got Dragon Quest treasures. Literally every like major like landmark that is some butt related pun.
Indeed.
I just went live, and the first thing they heard you say was a butt-related pun.
Landmark that is some. What way to start the stream?
Chat, you have missed so much already. This is a great conversation.
Like with like Japanese are kinky motherfuckers.
Yeah, they are.
They're also morally ambiguous for the most part when it comes to certain things. Cause for say the new Fire Emblem game that came out, your character can romance someone who is technically their sibling.
Mm-hmm. Creepy mother truckers.
I'm like, nah,
I
thank you.
mean, that was usually the case in feudal societies.
Yeah, that's why so many feudal people looked fucked up, cause inbreeding.
Yup. Well, that's mostly royalty, actually.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fucking Harry Potter and the pure 28 purebloods. The sacred
What?
28.
Yeah, and here's a good
Except for
one right
okay,
now.
except for the Malfoys. The Malfoys were the only ones that didn't partake in incest.
Good. This is good.
They were willing to marry half-bloods as long as one of their parents weren't a Muggle-born.
Oh man. So
Oh, so they're
anyway,
just racist.
yeah.
Yeah, it's racist.
I mean, why do you think the Malfoys pick on the Weasleys even though technically they're related?
So Games Done Quick bans Hard Works Legacy and other Harry Potter games.
Okay, that's not the right place.
Like, people are gonna bitch. You boycotting a $60 to $70 video game is not gonna touch J.K. Rowling's bank in the slightest.
Nope.
And after seeing the tweets,
You wanna make a dent? Don't buy the books, don't stream the movies, don't go to Universal whatsoever because she gets a major cut of every single ticket, even if you don't go to the Harry Potter lands in the parks. Don't buy Lego, because she gets a cut of it. Like, there are so many other things that she gets a much larger royalty cut from.
I mean, I want to support Harry Potter just because people are acting so stupid.
I wasn't.
Want to be a wizard? Like, I've had my left arm, I've had this sleeve planned since I was like the age of 13 about it being just a full Harry Potter sleeve.
Here's the thing, though.
Nothing's gonna change that.
This shit is not about transgenderism. It's about mentally ill people who want to bully somebody. And they eat their own, okay? They would eat their young if they could. They are fucked up people.
Are you eating nugs?
I am.
Are they the
The
spicy nugs?
Wendy's container. No, not spicy nugs. I get headaches from spicy stuff.
Oh, I love spicy stuff.
The spicy nugs are so good.
Yeah,
Jezraiah gets sick from
wasn't going to
spicy
play,
too. That's why he doesn't love
Rabbi-
all tacos.
Like, I'm sure the spicy nugs are good, but you know what's not good? The crippling headache for the next 2 days that comes after eating them.
Dude,
Hey,
I'm
guys,
lactose
we're in the
intolerant. I
wrong
eat dairy and I
channel.
deal with it.
We gotta reset our
Oh.
cameras.
Ugh.
Alright. Do over.
I mean, it doesn't take long for me to reset mine.
See if it'll actually let me do my
Whatever.
camera here.
What the fuck is J Real?
Turn
The
on
hell?
camera. Nope, still won't let me do my camera. Oh well.
Where the fuck did J Real go?
Oh, I banished him into the ether.
Okay.
Just eat him into the void.
Well, yeah, I really wasn't going to buy Hard Works Legacy because Black folks and goddamn food over hairstyles.
Dude, I was looking at some of them, like, people are uploading, like, just all the character customization options.
And Black folks was like, "Oh my god, a AAA game that actually
Got it
got the
right.
black hairstyle." And I'm just sitting there like, "You guys didn't play Saints Row?"
Shit.
Any of them?
I've never logged into Roll20 on this computer. I'm so unprepared. Hey, it worked. Let's go.
To me, that's like y'all never played fucking Saints Row
Is it the Domains
I mean,
of
I
Dread
haven't.
one?
Or San Andreas.
or San
I've never
Andreas.
played. I've never played a Saints Row game.
So Saints
Oh,
Row 1 was supposed to be a serious game, kind of to rival GTA, and then it just rapidly went downhill comedically. For
Okay, the
It
only
made it
Saints
better.
Row
2, 3, and
game I
4.
have is the character creation game on the Epic Store, and I just made my character with 2 prosthetic legs.
Oh no! Don't play that one. Don't play that one.
Oh, I did it for shits and giggles just for character creation.
And the character
Unsupported
creation,
browser.
that is bad.
It's funny though.
It's funny bad, but
Oh,
overall,
wait,
it's bad.
I just realized Hollywood is missing a peak opportunity to put someone with like a prosthetic leg or that in an action movie. They get their ankles tied, they just take off their prosthetic leg, stand up one-legged, and swing that motherfucker. You have
mean-
you have a deaf character. When they're infiltrating, have them blast heavy metal. If they can't hear, no one can. Like, these are like peak opportunities. People want representation. Here's representation, and it'd be fucking hilarious.
Oh yes, one of the most funniest things I've read recently from a DM support page was dealing with players that like to scream, "I have dark vision" every opportunity they get. It's like you open the door,
I got dark vision.
and nobody can see. I have dark vision because it's blinding light. Oh, you don't have blinding light vision now, do you? Well, that sucks.
That makes
Like,
sense.
ah, shit. I'm like, you gotta wait for the context. Is it pitch fucking black? Is it
So-
bright as fuck?
I have a black screen with white grids, is that right?
Yes.
Yes. There should be some white squares that you can
Mhm.
see.
Those would be the grids.
Hey, it looks like Pong.
Hold up.
All right.
He just took them
What
away.
is this?
That's right. I didn't take them away because I am God.
Did someone
That's
ping
not
Johnny?
fair.
I sent him a message like 10 minutes ago.
Is he online?
He says he was online. Like I talked to him like 2 hours ago. I told him he had time.
Time.
Time? Time?
So, okay.
Oh, leave the box alone. You're
I-
not
I
a
know-
cat.
I
Ooh.
know it's black people's time, but what's Mexican time?
Mofo and enter. Boom.
It is 11 a.m. there.
This man, I tell you.
No.
What do you mean no timer? I don't normally
not
stream this
time
on
like that.
Twitch. I don't do timers
You know
on
what
YouTube
black
and
people
Rumble.
time is, right, Glitch?
Wait,
It's
how
probably
loud
the same as
is
Copper
your
Harbor time, 2 hours late.
Yeah.
Yeah, black people time is like we show up like 5-10 minutes late.
We don't have a
Okay.
timer either, bruh. It's a video. Get off my ass.
So I'm trying to figure out what's the Mexican equivalent of that type of not showing up on time.
They show up an hour and a half late, drunk off their ass with a sombrero and a bottle of tequila.
Or they just
By
don't
the
show
way-
up at all.
Oh my god, this is hilarious.
But you're right, a sombrero is 100% required.
No, I can never say diverse. Streams are never diverse. You
I
got
mean,
the one
sadly,
black
they
guy-
missed the best part of the
Baby,
discussion
baby.
already.
You got the one black guy, one binary.
Non-binary.
Yes, Glitch is a non-bear. Right.
I'm a non-bear.
You got-
I'm
was
an
trying-
animated person, if you cannot see.
We have the
For fuck's sake.
gamer white lady and her up there, and we have the one navy guy who's white with one say blue eyes or those
They're black.
black eyes. Okay.
We have the one Navy guy who's white. That means everyone else in the Navy is black. How does it feel, Penguin? Are you lonely?
Wait, that would be
I don't
good
give a
with the
shit.
stereotype of black people can't swim.
Wait. Oh!
That is not a stereotype.
It is for black women because you know they don't like to get.
Wait,
their
are
hair
black
wet.
people known for not swimming?
Yes.
That is 100% a stereotype then.
Well,
It's
is it
a
still
stereotype.
A
if
stereotype
it's
doesn't
true?
mean that it's 100% true.
No, it's not 100% true, but
It's like 85%
most of the people who had to repeat the swim qualification were of the African persuasion, and it wasn't the swimming part. Like the swim 50 meters, they did fine on that one.
It's the treading water.
The treading water, and then the float for 1 minute, and it has nothing to do with your ability to swim. It is a biological thing. They have denser muscles, so they're more likely to sink.
Mm-hmm. That is true. Now me,
This man.
when I did floating, I had 3 flotation devices. 4 if you count my ass. I was never a small girl, not even in the military. The BDUs were there just for a little assistance.
Ow.
Oh yeah. You're supposed to. We got thrown into coveralls, and it's like, okay, so what you're supposed to do, lie on or float on your front, and then pick your head up every now and then to take a breath. But when you take a deep breath, you blow air into your poopy suit to help it float, because they're waxed on the
Oh,
inside,
Jesus.
so that way they're to help keep water and rain out when you're working topside. So it helps keep air trapped inside the poopy suit.
Mm-hmm. They're pretty brilliant, actually.
Yeah, they're great. If you didn't do it in a poopy suit and had to do it in your utilities, you were told to take your utilities off, tie the pant legs into a knot at the feet. They do the same thing, blow air into them. The knots in the pant legs would keep the air from escaping, and you just kind of sit on it like a pool floaty.
So what we
Not a
learned
joke.
today is black people sink.
Tend to sink. Have a disproportionately higher
Hold up.
chance of sinking due to muscle density.
That's why they dominate sports.
Yeah.
It's true, dude.
Well, I spelled that entirely wrong. Jesus Christ.
I bet Jay Real could float.
Yeah, I got. Technically, I got a certificate for passing a swim class.
Oh, nice. I have
Absolutely.
never had a swim class. Well, I haven't. I mean, we swam in gym, but like they didn't teach me how, like I knew how to swim already. I don't know. Sorry, I'll be there. Give me a minute. Woke up from a nap after work. Okay.
Yeah. You still got time to work on your technical difficulties.
Dude, I'm eating a burger and drinking coffee. You
Or have you
guys,
just given up on your camera?
for now.
Oh, the
Um,
Woofy.
You guys can't see me at my stream though. I don't know
That's
why
fine.
the Discord thing isn't on top though.
Cold.
You need
It's
to buy a dice box.
usually on top. Stay on top. There we go. All right, you guys are now on top.
The nice thing though about doing this
J-Real,
on
did you see the tweet of someone calling Hogwarts a low-grade Destiny ripoff because they're transmog? My immediate reaction was, at least Hogwarts Legacy has transmog off the bat.
I will say, guys, this is an incredibly diverse group of people, and when we all get together, it becomes the most offensive stream ever.
There's
Y'all
a
are a
reason why
bad
we do
influence
Offensive
on me.
Fridays.
You're welcome. I'm happy to be your
Hey,
role model in
no.
all of this.
Dude, our Sundays
y'all
are
are a
more
bad
offensive than our
influence on me.
Fridays. Oh, whatever, Glitch.
I am the youngest one here. I am the
hey,
child.
hey, Glitch, you should be on the clock.
I'm the
On the
baby.
clock out. They going hard with these house wars.
If I get banned from Twitch, it's gonna be because I was not streaming alone, and I will not hold it against you either. It would probably be funny as hell. I'll just be like, "All right, bitches, over to Rumble. Let's do it."
Like, is that
I
a goal to
mean-
get banned from Twitch?
I'm not
I
big
bet-
enough for Twitch to care, honestly.
Seriously.
Look, I'm willing to
I'll
try
take their
and play
money as
Lisa
long as they'll
Suit
give it to me.
Larry on stream.
Yes, spring.
Oh man.
Why are they making a new Saw movie? Why? There doesn't need to be another one.
Oh, since
Another
I
Boogeyman movie? Oh, I swear to God. The Nun. The Evil Dead that I've known about. Cocaine
since-
Bear. I want to see Cocaine Bear so bad.
since
It's based off a real thing too, which I find hilarious.
If Rumble gave me a front page once a month, I would give up Twitch forever. But Twitch pays for the internet I had to upgrade to in order to stream. So
Ooh.
that's the reality.
Yeah,
I
That's tough.
made some good money off of Rumble the one day they put me on the front page. I was like, "What? Yes, go to Rumble, people." But yeah, I need to get that community bigger.
Since I got the GameCube emulator, I'm willing to risk it all for the biscuit and play BMX Triple X.
Sorry, this is just a 24-hour stream of Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball.
Wait, that's not on the banned Twitch list, so that'd be safe.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I'm impressed.
Okay. I only have one hope for the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, and it's because Matthew Lillard is in it.
Man, I can't wait to the end of March when the D&D movie comes out. I can't wait to see that.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. Didn't the dude that plays Sweet from Bones write that?
I don't know.
Hold up.
Dude, I hate
All
when
I
he
know is that
died.
Chris
That was
Pine
such
plays a bard.
bullshit. I loved
Okay,
Bones.
that show is the reason why I wanted to be a forensic anthropologist.
Yeah.
Also, I related to Bones in way too many.
Also,
like-
really nice way, or really nice use of Ali Sheedy in that show. I loved having her back. I love her from The Breakfast Club. She was so awesome.
This list
We're
makes
having
no
an
sense.
old people moment right now. The Breakfast Club, before any of you were born.
The Breakfast Club.
That's what
I
it
don't
was,
know
right?
why Yandere Simulator is on here. I don't know why.
Ugh. Good morning,
I
Big
I
Gun.
still don't,
up?
I still don't understand why BMX
We
Triple
just
X
need
is on
glitch
this
in the
list.
game.
Same here, the D&D movie looks great. Do you want to play D&D, Dewey?
And
Dewey.
you just penguin. You can play any Leisure Suit Larry game on here on Twitch.
I actually have those on my Switch.
Yeah, he did. Okay. Wait. Hold up. Where did it go? Where did it go?
This still doesn't make any sense on this list.
Wait, how do I find my character?
John Francis Daly, who plays Sweets,
Uh-huh. Dude, he was a cool character. I liked him.
wrote this screenplay for the Dungeons and Dragons movie.
Really?
He also co-wrote the screenplay for
You're cleaning right now? Got you.
Spider-Man: Homecoming, I believe.
Well, have fun listening, because our D&D sessions always start out with complete and utter bullshit.
Yeah. So here's
It's like
the
everyone's
list, Penguin.
squirrely on Sunday afternoon.
All right.
And here's the prohibited games with
Where's
adult
Glitch?
only
Glitch is not in game.
ratings on
What
there.
are you talking about?
I see me, I see J-Real, I see Diebear, I see Big Gun.
Hold up, I'm reloading the page.
It says adults only rating.
Mm.
BMX Triple X is rated M.
Okay.
Alright, we're about to
What the
start.
fuck?
Yeah, we're about to start. I need everyone to roll the d20.
Oh Jesus.
Jesus is not going to help you roll a d20.
I don't.
Yeah, you need to pray to RN Jesus, otherwise your soul will be
RN
taken by Lucifer.
Aaron Jesus, help me now. 19.
Alright.
Where the hell is my dice? Oh, there it is. Hold on.
Why is it not showing up on the thing? All right. Oh, there we go.
Oh, there we
Okay,
go.
Bear-
We're starting off with
there we go.
great rolls
Bear
already.
rolled an
17.
8.
There we go.
Glitch got a 17.
Hell yeah. Absolutely love my new dice.
A fucking 3.
Okay, roll got a 3.
And this-
Fantastic.
Per usual.
He's getting the
gonna say-
apathetic
Per
social
usual.
chick who's super positive.
Right.
That would be funny.
I don't have shit. It's my screen's all black.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know. It's
just roll
fine.
roll a d20.
Dude, roll a
chat.
d20.
That's what she said.
Fucking A. 8.
Oh.
Hey, okay. Bear, roll another d20.
Hold on a
Oh. Wee wee. Baguette.
And while we're waiting on Bear to do that, Glitch, go ahead and roll me a d4.
Oh Jesus. D4. 2.
I rolled.
I'm over here trying to wake up, dude. I didn't think I'd take a nap that long. I was like, fuck. Now that they switch my hours, it sucks.
So did I wake you up, or did you just wake up naturally?
My kids woke me up because it's my brother's birthday.
Good kids, very good kids.
Oh, they called me. Did you call Uncle? I was like, I had called him this morning. He didn't answer. Wait. He's on Layla's phone. I'll call you back. And then we did a 3-way on Facebook Messenger.
That sounded wrong.
All right, Glitch. Check your journal. You should have a character now.
Journal.
All right. Let's see. All right. Between the roll off between Big Gun and Die Bear, Gunny won.
He won?
Gunny,
What am
roll
I
me a
getting this
D4.
shitty character? You
No,
make
you're all
it
getting
sound like
random
I'm getting
characters.
a consolation prize.
I'm determining the order of who gets to roll for their characters.
He won. You said he won.
You did.
That
You
sounded
got
a little
12, you got a
sexist.
10.
Oh.
To play.
Lordy.
Come on, Gunny. Give me a D4.
All right.
We're not actually going to use Roll20 that much,
Solid
right?
4.
There we go. I can see
Alright.
your beautiful faces. Y'all are beautiful.
Oh, y'all are dead.
I'm not beautiful.
I got called an asshole and a pervert.
I mean, are they wrong?
Well, no, because everybody thinks the same way I do, but they're just not. They're not.
Wait,
They're
was
not
this at
comfortable
work?
to admit. Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
I
Bear.
figured.
Roll me a D4.
A D4. Roll a mundo. Oh look, it's a 4. It's a 4. I got a 4. I'm gonna put you guys on the bottom. You all look like bottoms to me.
Oh wow.
Ha ha!
All right.
Big Gun smiling.
Bitch, I am a switch.
I'm a switch, she says. Holy wah.
Okay. Everyone check your journal tab. You should have access to your characters now.
Dude, Big Gun, are you black now?
Yeah.
You look so dark.
Thank
Hello,
you.
darkness, my old friend.
I've come to talk to you again.
I'm a dude. Okay, here we go.
I almost had water.
We now have a trans bear in the chat.
You can change the name.
Hold up.
These are just placeholder names.
No,
to put
we
in.
gotta play our characters, dude. This is what this is all about.
Oh, so I am a druid. So does that mean I have access to Moonkin and all that, or is this just regular?
It starts at level 2.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm this character. I have no idea what this
Beyblade,
is. This
Beyblade,
is
let
gonna
it
be
let
interesting. Oh my gosh.
Play, let it
Let's see.
rip.
I got it right. J-Rule is the druid. Glitch is the fighter.
Yeah.
Gunny is the cleric. And Bear is the artificer.
I wonder if I can sound like a dude. I am such a chick sounding person. I don't know. I'm gonna try to sound like a man.
Well, try your best Naruto impersonation. You'll be
I have
alright.
no idea who Naruto is. I just know the name because of freaking.
Well, I'm leaving. She don't know. I'm out of
Dude,
here.
is that a tent in your room? Like, wait, are you in the garage?
Yeah, it's my green screen. It's a
That was
big ass
nice.
green screen.
That's not
That
how
is
you're
a nice
supposed to
green
use a
screen.
green screen.
Well, dude, if you
Dude,
see,
you're so
it
Mexican,
starts
your
from
green screen is a
there,
tarp.
It goes from there to like there.
Oh man.
So, did you
It's
just
a
move out there?
huge- No.
Why
I've
is
had
why
it.
is your
I-
green screen doing weird things?
Because it's
just-
Gunny.
Yeah, exactly. The fuck?
I mean, we've seen
Oh,
his room
Lord.
before. He just looked like he had a moment where he was like, "Fuck this shit. I'm just gonna chuck it over here."
Last time I saw Gunny's room on the screen, he had so many fucking boxes in the background.
I am such a high-end streamer. I have a green
that's all
stream, and I
underneath
didn't even
it's
set it
all
up.
underneath the green screen, dude. It's legit underneath underneath the green screen.
Well, at least it's somewhat organized now. Last time it was just chaos.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah.
Chaos.
Like I
Oh,
didn't know you had a
yeah.
window there. Last
The
time.
window is there, covered by a flag.
Oh, where is my OBS? There it is. I really hope we don't do too much with Roll20
No, it's just for these one shots.
for the rolls.
Yeah, it'll be for the rolls. And there'll be mats and stuff too.
Nope, I'm not gonna do that. Mm-mm.
What the hell?
I want to try it. Nope, I wouldn't break nothing.
Well, there's no football game, so we're not gonna see Jay turning every time.
Right? Unless
Yeah.
there's something else he's
Well,
yelling
well.
at.
I thought you
Right?
left our side.
Unless
Well,
it-
the XFL it has started, so I don't know if they have any Sunday games on or not.
Crap. Where is the damn initiative tracker at?
From what I've noticed, you have to click on. Fuck.
I don't
It's
think
like, it's
fuck
been
is
too
an
long.
option to click on. Sorry.
I know. God damn it. I haven't been with Diver in a while. Been a minute.
Did you miss me?
Schedule. No.
I'm sorry. Did you
miss
me?
No.
Yeah.
No.
I have
It's
a
just
one-handed
Alright.
longsword and a short.
I've
I
been
could go
so
fucking
busy.
Katana on bitches.
me too.
Yeah.
Like with this podcast, finally got off the ground, just trying to get more episodes out. Like I was
Nice.
telling Penguin
shit,
that
I'm
like,
a high
I'm also
yellow-
trying to still do the podcast, the D&D ideas and stuff like that. I'm like,
Where are you publishing at?
what, my podcast?
Yeah.
Right now it's on Spotify and Anchor. I'm trying.
Yeah, Anchor's a good one because don't they syndicate?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
do it to a lot of places. I have it on right now. Our podcast is on Amazon, Spotify, Anchor, and that's it right now. I try to get it through Google Play, which is like any Apple or Google thing, and we're gonna get it on Apple as soon as my co-host gives me his link, so we can put it in there, or his Apple fucking login, so we can just publish it on Apple.
That's actually a good idea because I had forgot about podcasting. I'm reviving my Bare Truth show,
Mm-hmm.
and then we're actually gonna do one this week and next week because I have Tuesday and Wednesday off for the next 2 weeks. So, chat. I used to do a morning stream every day. We'd start at like 8 or 9 a.m. and go for like 12 to 16 hours and stream on Twitch. Like the community was thriving back when I could do that. Those morning streams are huge. So we're gonna do some morning streams again this week and next week. I'm really excited about rebooting
I have
those.
Wednesdays off, so if you're thinking about doing,
If you want to
any of
join me
those,
on Wednesday, yeah, just hop in Discord. I'm gonna go over
That's
some
fine.
stuff. And then I'm gonna be switching from Restream over to the other one that a lot of the big podcasters use, like Ricada. I always forget what it's called. But that will
I
allow
just-
me to give you guys a link. So we won't be going through Discord. You'll be linking into that service. And
Oh, Zencaster. That's what
no, it's another
we use.
one that
We use
Zencaster.
Zencaster. Yes. So basically, for us, what we use is Zencaster. It does it. We can have like a room full of people. We have to record audios separately, export the track, and then import it all, and it turns it all into one mono track.
So what I am going to do is see if I can actually live stream and get it to Anchor, and just have it syndicate while I'm streaming on all the different channels. I have to be on Twitch because that's where people interact, and I prefer to talk to you guys, talk with you guys, than just be like, hey, I have a podcast and here's the things I'm going to talk about. But this other service will allow you to join me, and if I play a video, you'll see it exactly the same time I do, so you know when not to talk, and you can actually hear the video. It's a really cool service. Yeah, and there is some, I want to talk about a lot of the social stuff that we haven't been able to talk about because we've been busy, but people have been really dumb these last couple months, and I think it's because everyone's bored and we haven't really had any real issues to talk about in life, so I want to talk about some of the stupidity that's been going on, and then also have just some bizarre, useless conversations that we're all really good at, so... Because those are the fun things, the stupid conversations.
Yeah, I think we only got 2 episodes up. The first, I think our second episode I posted was about, like, ghost shit, like... Because it's me and Gordita.
Oh, cool, okay.
It's just us two.
Gordita.
Yeah. So I'm just like, we just got to put. I just waking him up early because even though he works the same shift as me the nights, he goes in earlier and gets out earlier.
Difficult.
We're doing pen and paper. This is the laziest D&D. Yeah, we did an entire campaign. Well, not entire. We did like what 11 episodes. That
Yeah.
Big Gut here with the green screen being used as a tarp. He ran it, and we're doing a one shot for Penguin, who is the Navy guy on the right. So this is his first dive into DMing, but we're pretty bad at this. We have not played yet, even though we've been live for a while.
Yeah.
It's pretty much, we get together on Sundays, we catch up as friends, and we talk about some really stupid stuff. If it's football season, Jay Real there in the middle, he will usually be facing the other way, yelling at the Lions for playing badly. I still need to edit that video.
And I'm not gonna lie. If he turtle waxes his forehead, you can see the game off his fucking forehead.
Yeah.
And we're really bad.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'll leave you this. Earlier this month, F-22 Raptor pilots have finally gotten the thrill of being able to shoot something.
Oh shit!
Oh, are those
Still-
the balloon guys?
Yeah, those are the balloon guys.
Mother trucker.
Still not a cannot hold a candle to the F-15 Strike Eagle,
Yowza.
who
And
I think had like 115 confirmed kills and no downs.
You know what? So my brother and I, we're both, old people who love our hair bands and stuff and old rock and roll. And so when I was at his place the other day when my car was getting fixed, we started like cracking into the rock videos. And we ended up watching my favorite band, Van Halen. We watched the Dreams video, which is, the video is cool because it's like the Blue Angels. And I made a comment. I said, you know what? The frickin' Navy has the best marketing campaign out of all of the armed forces. He's like, yeah, the Navy is more than happy to throw money at anything that's going to make them look great. And like, look at the support they lended Top Gun. And
Oh yeah.
I mean, they make the Navy look way cooler than the other branches.
Well, it's also the truth.
The problem with the Navy is there are a lot of people who join who aren't smart enough to actually stay in the Navy.
Well, so actually, I'd say it's actually the opposite problem. There are a lot of people who join the Navy and then do their one contract and get out because they're smart enough to realize that
Well, I think that's most people.
this sucks and I don't want to do.
Yeah, but like I've known people who were in your program who couldn't hack it. They just weren't smart enough to grasp it. And like you were taught nuclear stuff in a very condensed. Like, it was like me learning Russian. It was very condensed. I had to be able to speak and understand Russian after a year. We're not talking high school Russian here. When I went to Michigan State, they popped me into 4th year Russian. So.
Yeah, I got essentially 3 years worth of college crammed into just under 12 months. I was like 10 months.
Yep. You are immersed. You live and breathe what they want you to know.
Yeah, it also helps being receptive to the way they teach.
Yep.
The way of the samurai.
But again, you have to be a smart enough person to be able to do it. And it's funny because when you look at Army scores, like when I was in Your ASVAB score, I think the lowest you could get was a 30, and you know where the 30s went?
Cooks.
Infantry.
Oh wow.
And I
got...
think the reason why is because when you're in infantry, you don't want people who are going to question authority. You need people who are going to have your back and do what they're supposed to do. You need to work as a unit.
That's true.
You do not want a person like me there because I will always question authority. I've always done it. So they put my ass in language school.
I question authority
my-
all the time.
My ASVAB score, I think, was a 65.
That's not bad.
It was more geared towards the engineering and that.
You could definitely get a better
Autos.
job with that, yeah.
Yeah, I have never in my entire career
Oh,
ever been
okay,
surprised
I
by
was-
someone's ASVAB score, and I think that says a lot about how accurate that exam is.
I agree. I think the ASVAB is really good. I think Penguin, you're the only one who scored higher than me that I've met. What was your score?
71. But
Oh,
I took
you
it my
didn't.
junior. Yeah, I took it my junior year of high school. I was missing
Yeah,
like
I took
two
my-
math
Somebody
courses
scored
and
higher
whatnot,
than
and-
me. Maybe it was my brother. I had a 93.
Damn.
Yeah, we took ours our senior year. You could have opted out of it, but some
If you're
colleges
gonna
were
wrap a
taking
blunt,
ASVAB
Share it with
over-
me, dude.
SATs.
Yeah, no, my high school offered it starting junior year for people who were interested. And
Yeah, if you were a
taking it.
junior, you could opt in to take it.
I would rather people take ASVABs than SATs and ACTs.
oh, 100%.
I do not recommend taking
Oh,
a
shit.
placement exam for college
Don't
because
show
that
that
will
to
follow you
Psycho.
forever. I have never taken one. I have always
shit is
been
funny.
accepted into colleges based on merit, like real merit, not a test, and it's
Yeah.
great.
Yeah.
Yep.
My whole thing was, like, if I got my arthritis in check, I was gonna go into Air Force for engineering.
Air Force is hard, not gonna lie, and their basic
I lived
training. Well,
okay,
their basic
I
training's
lived
not
10
at what it
minutes.
was 30 years ago, but it used to be they'd really mind fuck you in the Air Force, and I don't
No,
think
they
they're
still
allowed
do.
to do
10
that.
minutes from Luke.
Are
Air
they allowed to
Force.
mind fuck now? Because everyone's like such a wussy in the military these days. Not you, but like they're bringing in all these
Oh.
people who need safe spaces, and you got to be nice.
Oh,
With
yeah.
my
No,
mental
sorry.
fuckery, I don't think I'd get in.
Yeah. The military is having a very low.
They have an identity
Retention.
problem right now.
Well, they're having low retention issues.
Uh-huh.
So like the Navy, for example, was it Thursday? If you had PRT failures, it would prevent you from re-enlisting or staying in or advancing.
Is
and
that
whatnot.
physical training?
That is the physical fitness test.
Okay.
So it used to be you got was it three failures in 2 years? You got booted out, and they're like, okay, yeah, that's all gone. We have wiped the slate. If you had any failures, they are now off of your record.
It's
Because
not
so
Nice.
Yeah, so many people were getting out on the Fat for Freedom program that we would have been severely understaffed.
Oh, glitch.
I started this shit in June. I am almost down 40 pounds.
You got a tat?
Yeah, can you see
Oh
it?
shit! Oh, it's
What
the
is that?
moon from Soul Eater.
Yep.
Oh, I was gonna say it looks like the Bad Moons from Warhammer.
What does that
All right.
say?
I
What?
looked
This?
fast. I saw the
Yeah.
smile on Mike Majora's Mask.
Madness, as you know, is a lot like gravity. All it takes is a little push.
That's not
What?
far off.
Yeah.
But my mom wrote it, so this is the last thing I have of my mom in her
Oh.
writing.
Got you.
Oh,
But it's so
nice.
faded, I might get it touched up.
Very nice.
You
Alright,
really have me
everybody,
playing an
let's
interesting
begin.
character. I'm that person. So I have a cool class I've never played. Oh, but you have me
That's
as
the one I
chaotic
wanted.
good.
I'm
That's
lawful
the one I
good.
wanted.
But I am
Make
chaotic
one.
good. Okay. So that's not far off.
Yeah.
This is the one
like-
I have to work
Yes. You are a tinkerer,
on.
essentially. As
Tink,
if
Want to trade? Just
no trades. I am not. giving
So
you
wait,
the
am I
artificer dummy.
paranoid, Penguin? That sleeping thing is interesting. Okay.
You're not paranoid.
I just am wise to the ways of the world. Is that what you're saying? If you know what I mean?
Basically, you're Roke. That's what he's saying.
I'm what?
Your character background, right? Grew up as like
Well, looking
a
at the
street orphan.
personality traits.
Yeah. yeah, Jericho grew up on the streets, had to fend for himself. Learned the hard way. The only person you can rely on is yourself.
I need
so
a voice changer.
He's very slow to trust.
There's a bunch of free ones.
Are they easy to install, or will they mess with my software?
I don't know.
No, I don't know.
Last time I did something like that, I turned my numpad into a Mercy soundboard and I fucked with people in Overwatch.
Oh, let's
Understand
do it!
mechanics.
I'm not gonna do it now. I want to do this, okay? We gotta do
understand
voice
mechanics.
changers and pick something really fucking stupid and then go into public chat on Overwatch and have fun.
All right.
Okay, I'm sorry. Let's go.
Let's start.
All right. Okay. So, whatever reasons, from wherever y'all came from, y'all have come to this town of Boghaven. It is a small trading outpost. It's in the middle of a swamp, but it is at a crossroads between two major cities. While the swamp is fairly bountiful, there's enough stable ground for a fair amount of farming. There's ancient ruins dotting the swamps. It's not a very gloomy swamp, but it's very vibrant and full of life. The weird thing, though, about this
welcome
place
back,
is that
Stanley.
immediately around the township, the water is fresh. It's not dark and stagnant and dank like you'd normally find in a swamp or a bog, but it is clean, drinkable water that never seems to change. It's always clear, and there's not really a lot of like snakes and other hazards that are in and around this water. That's pretty close to the town. The town is oriented east to west. It is surrounded on three sides by a wooden fence with two gates, one on the east end, one on the west end. On the southern side of the town is a river that runs by. Not too fast. It drives a couple water mills, and it's got a couple of docks, mainly for porting items to and from Boghaven, whether upriver to a city or downriver to the other one. Okay. The town is led by a village elder, and it has been established for a long time. And it's kind of a not heretical. What's what I'm looking for? It's passed down from like father to son, the village leader kind of guy.
I know what we're doing.
Yeah. All right. So, in honor of the first person to run the town, or is chosen to lead this village, his name was Jeff. So the honorific title of the village elder is the Jeff. Right.
Oh my god, I wanted to say my name's Jeff.
All right. So, you're all in the crossroads, up at a bulletin board looking for jobs and whatnot, and this creature approaches you. It's kind of short, a little bit taller than the halfling. It's what you, J-Real, right? You're the guy, so he's a little bit taller than you. But
It's
yeah,
a bullshit.
he's got a piece of paper and he's about to tack it onto the board, and he looks at you and is like, "Oh, hello. You're all looking for a job."
Wait, are we all together already, or are we gonna meet?
Yes, you're all together already.
Oh, okay.
Again, this is one of the things I didn't flush out because I figured it'd just be faster this way to get everybody.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh, it's fine, dude.
Just need to know.
Yeah, I'm looking for a job, but why are you taller than me? I don't appreciate that.
He just looks like it's got nothing to do with it.
Look at the way J-Rail looks at
You're
his
looking for a
camera.
job or not?
I was looking,
me as a half orc, I just pat J-Real on the head.
hey, get your goddamn hands off me.
Wow.
Well, if you're not looking for a job, pulls out a hammer.
We'll
and,
take it. I'll just fucking grab the paper out of his hand.
Hey, can we get everyone's names real fast since we know each other?
Okay.
I got a character named Rylith.
I am
Right.
Haraga.
Haraga?
I'm Fenric.
Or Haraga. I'm
Haraga,
a half orc.
Haraga, half orc,
Her.
glitchy.
Rayla, Rayla,
Ray-
Horaga,
Ray-
Fenric, and Jericho.
Wait, who is Big
I'm
Gun?
bigger.
Raylith, the high elf.
How do you spell it?
Oh, sh-
Rayleth.
cold.
A high elf?
Yeah.
That doesn't seem like you. Okay. J Rim.
I know. This is like.
You're
I'm looking at-
hoity-toity.
That's way off, dude. Like, I was looking at the characteristics, the ideals, the bonds, the flaws. I was like, that is not me.
This is great. I love this.
That
Okay.
is legit not me.
J Real, what's your character called again?
I's Fenric Thornspear.
Fenric, and you are a halfling?
Yes, I'm a
Yeah.
stout halfling.
What is your personality? I'm curious.
Well, it says I'm lawful.
That's it, just
And,
lawful.
Yeah. I don't care about riches. I'm well-mannered folk. And if you can't survive, I ain't gonna help you.
Damn.
Nature's got a nature. If you can't nature, then I feel sorry for you.
Okay, if you can nature though, are you
I'm more likely to help you now. But
are
if
you
can't
nice
nature-
or are you mean?
He's a neutral alignment.
Okay.
neutral.
Yeah, neutral.
Druids tend to be neutral because they
Okay.
like to hold things in balance.
I'm just curious because I'm gonna catch
although
him if
you
he's
tend-
being like unnecessarily bitchy,
Right.
Typical J Real fashion.
right?
Feed him to the bullywugs again.
Yeah, you're
The bully was.
Okay, and I am half Auric. You're half Auric. Auric. Why did I say Auric?
Half oryx.
I am I'm an urchin.
you're human. Your
What-
background is urchin.
What is urchin?
You grew up on the streets. You were a street orphan.
Oh,
essentially.
okay, kind of like when I was like, I learned it on the streets of Detroit. You guys remember that video? That was freaking hilarious.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, the Leviathan shit.
I got a high elf.
There
Jesus Christ. I gotta pull like a
I'm
fucking...
sorry. I am
I
Jericho.
know.
I can't find my name. It's somewhere. Maybe I haven't scrolled
It's-
up enough.
It's on the left top.
Oh,
left
there I
top
am. It's
left
in the
corner.
biggest letters there are.
Yes. Yes, Jericho Nash.
What is a variant
Engineer
human?
extraordinaire. So, like J-Real, right? It's a halfling. Halflings have subraces. Humans don't have subraces. They have a variant.
So I'm just a
Uh,
person.
Yeah, you're just a person.
Okay.
But
You're just you.
Nothing
humans-
special about me.
Humans would normally, if you just took the standard human, you would get +1 to all your attributes and nothing else.
Okay.
The variant gives you a +1 and 2 skill or 2 attributes and extra skill proficiency, and you get to start off with a feat.
Okay. Got you.
And the feat you get to start off with, I gave you, was Dungeon Delver, which should come in handy.
Should. All right, let's do this.
All right. So you were looking at the sheet that you just took from the Jeff. This thing's like, we need an armed party to go out and search for some surveyors. A shift in the river uncovered some new areas that have been previously unexplored. The water level has dropped. Our survey team went out a week ago and hasn't come back. There'll be a substantial reward for determining the fate of the survey team. An additional reward if you complete a map of the area of what was uncovered. Payable by the Jeff upon producing a map and either the survey team returning home or proof of their demise.
You call yourself the Jeff?
Yes, I'm the Jeff.
Oh,
Uh,
are you the only
my-
Jeff?
No. The Jeff is the title. I'm the leader of this village.
Oh.
I'm the village Jeff.
What is a Jeff?
The village alderman would be what it would be called in other towns. The title was
Oh.
purely honorific in honor of my ancestor who founded this town.
What's his name, Jeff?
His name was Jeff.
Oh,
Makes
My
sense.
name's Jeff.
when did he find the town?
About 10,000 years ago.
Shit.
That's a long time ago.
That-
Aye, it was a long time
Do you
ago.
have good written records to verify that his name was Jeff?
No.
Do you... I have a question.
Ask away.
So,
That's what all the
so are you
tradition-
like, do you come from a long line of people who fill this role of the Jeff?
Yes. My father was the Jeff before me. Rest his soul.
His father before him, and his father before him.
What was your father's name?
Bernard.
Renard the Jeff. Huh. Very interesting. Thank you.
Yes, I'm sure if I could dig around the town records, I could find and produce the list of town elders going back that far. But if you have
be
no
a
further
hefty
questions
book.
about the contract, I'll be on my way.
Wait, what do we have to do with this contract?
Gotta find the searchers.
The
An aggregate.
searchers. That's right.
You have to find
Yeah.
a survey team.
Sorry, I was paying attention to my coffee and I didn't. My
yeah,
bad.
They sent out people who didn't know what they were doing.
Okay, this is gonna be a fun character.
Oh, yes. Oh, one more thing. This contract was. I want the map. However, the location of the survey team was funded by a man named Baldric Thuvadan. Should be pretty easy to spot. This giant silvery fellow walking around.
Who is this guy?
Last I saw him, he was over at the tavern trying to find some people to help him with his quandary.
Mm.
Well, off to the tavern we go.
What does he do?
He didn't say. He just said he was looking for people and asked if he could put up a notice. Since I was heading here anyway to see what jobs were taken and other business about the town, I figured I'd just go post it for him.
So we have to go talk to this Baldric guy?
Yes, he shouldn't be too hard to miss. He's a very unique individual in this spots.
Okay.
Right.
Thank you.
No, you're welcome. He goes to hobble off in a kind of a northerly direction away from the tavern. While you're here in the square and you turn around, there's a tavern that's a little bit to the eastern side of the town, close to the water, but it still has a facing towards the town square where you all are standing. Across from the tavern is a forge and a couple of shops down that way. There is a giant storehouse that's kind of behind the post board where people generally mill about and congregate. You know, as they're moving their goods, they're usually brought here to store, so when the boats come, they can load it up and ship them off. There's a handful of people starting to set up stalls for like a farmer's market kind of thing to trade their produce and whatnot. It's a very simple town, but its main thing is we make goods and ship them off, or we let boats stay here and set them up with goods that they trade.
All right. Well, I look at Big Gun and I just say Raylith, and I give a courteous bow, and then I give I have to remember names. Haraga a little slap on the shoulder, and then I pet Fenric on the head, and I'm like, "Let's go to the tavern."
Hey. Keep them hands to yourself.
Oh,
now.
I'm sorry. I thought you liked being
Well,
touched.
Let's not. Oh jeez. Let's not offend the short man.
You can keep bowing to me. I enjoy it. Thank you very much.
I turn and I look back, and I'm like, "Let's go and find someone else who wants to bow to you."
All right. So, to the tavern. All right, you enter the tavern, and
That sounds
it's
like a
little
trap.
slow.
Dewey's sussing this.
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
Do we have that?
It's a
as
little empty. It's early in the morning. There's really not a whole lot of people here. Yeah, you got a handful of people who passed out from last night and fell asleep at the bar, and the bartender just didn't wake them up, and whatnot. There's a couple people enjoying like some breakfast, whatnot, and in the middle of the counter or the bar, you just see this guy. He's big. He's about 6'8", clad in a shining silver mail, and he's definitely a dragonborn. Very sticks out like a sore thumb in this area, where it's mostly just humans, half elves, some dwarves. Very uncommon to see someone like him this far in the middle of nowhere.
I open the door to go to the tavern, and I just wave everyone through. I'm like, after you.
Okay then. Thank you.
Raylit is
You're
the
welcome.
first one there. Like, thank you.
Oh Jesus.
You gotta work on your high elf there, mister.
I can't. Like, I slip her like some gold in her pocket or something.
Wait, did
I
you
think
just
I'm
tip me? All right. And I'm just like, why thank you, sir. Are we all dudes or who's a chick in here?
I think.
Haraga and Raylith were written as women, and Jericho and Fenric were written
Oh,
as
you're
boys.
a woman. No wonder. If we continue this, we gotta get voice changers. It would be so funny. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Continue.
Dick, I don't have to change my voice.
I don't have
Yeah, but
to
Big
either.
Gun-
I just put an accent. I'm just gonna keep my accent.
Big Gun
I'm
as a
half
chick
orc, I
is
can talk
funny.
with a list.
Oh my god.
All right, so you're in the bar. What are you doing?
Well, Raylith went in
Raylith.
first.
I went in first. I'm gonna look for a tape. I'm gonna see a seat. I'm gonna pull a handkerchief out and dust off the seat and then sit on it.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, hell.
I'm watching Raylith and just
I just sit there
Giggling.
and with my legs crossed.
I am just
Make a
giggling.
perception check.
Whatever, everyone.
Who's all in the bar?
Oh, everyone.
I'm in the
Okay.
bar.
I'm in the bar.
Everyone's in the bar.
What
Everyone
do I
make a
do for
perception check.
perception again?
Done it.
Click on
Just click
perception
on
on
it.
your character sheet.
All right.
Anybody?
It's
Haha.
been so long since we've played this.
I got a 13.
I'm like a kindergartner trying to read.
Why are you all rolling advantage?
Where the hell is my
That's just what
perception?
it's-
That's what it did, though.
Yeah, that's what it did.
Okay.
Where?
That's weird.
I can't find it.
See?
I have inspiration, strength, dex, all of that.
Skills is under skills.
Under skills.
Yeah.
Yep.
Where you have your base stats, the super long box that has skills at the bottom, it's in there.
Here? Oh,
Oh.
ooh. Oh, let's go.
I'm doing that rules.
What's the second number?
It's
for some
advantage
reason, all your
for
characters have advantage on them. I don't know why. You should be. You shouldn't have advantage.
Well, how do I
I'm
turn
not
it
sure.
off?
Yeah, I don't know. Because there was like a set of buttons to click for advantage and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, weren't they at the top?
Yeah. Trying to see where I can see it on your character sheet.
Yeah, so you're an advantage.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna take the first number
Yeah,
until we can figure it
I was
out.
gonna say just take the first
All right,
first
yeah.
number.
So, okay. So the first thing you immediately notice about this tavern is all of the chairs are minor mimics. They're non-hostile. They just sit still and whatnot. But they
Damn.
are not normal chairs. For Raylith, you notice that your chair was already exceptionally clean before you decided to dust it off.
Can't be too sure, man. Can't be too sure.
All right.
It's-
You
it's
hear
just
a slight
chair.
giggle when you go to dust it off from the chair.
I look around and go, what the fuck?
Yep.
What kind of shitty establishment is this?
All right.
I
The
don't-
bartender sees you. And is like, comes in, grabs a couple of mugs, fills them up, sits down. Like, good morning to y'all. On my establishment. Mindful of the chairs. They don't bite. Then they just clean themselves and help keep the floor tidy after all the customers are gone. So don't worry about dropping food. They enjoy that. Start off around. What brings you in today?
We's looking for a silvery kind of fella about this here job.
Job. Now, is he? Who's got the sheet? What job?
I think that'd be the high elf who for some reason decided to wipe off your chair.
You okay?
Who's got the sheet? Not about a job.
Big gun, ain't you the one that got the job? Ain't you the one that got the whole nine?
Yeah. I got it. So I like unravel it nice and neat and press it on the table so there's no creases or nothing. Like,
Oh my god!
It is-
Just put the damn thing on the table.
You could
And I
almost be a
slapped it
high
on.
elf who sounds like a Jewish lady who's a smoker. You're like,
There
yeah,
we
yeah,
go.
yeah, I got it.
All right. Oh, you're looking for Baldr. Hold on a second. Hey, Baldr. I got some people here looking for that job you were telling me about. Hey, this big fella at the bar, turn around and shift, looks at you, grabs his drink, comes sit over, and is like, "Oh, you all gonna help me find my survey team?"
My question is, why did you send the man unprepared?
What?
Why you send the man unprepared?
Send the man unprepared.
Yeah, why you send the man unprepared?
The river shifts course all the time. There's nothing they weren't prepared for. There were some fighters among them to keep away the local wildlife. Should have been a 2-day job. It's been a week.
People who ain't fishing nature don't know that nature's gonna nature gonna find a way.
Well, that may be true.
There were no
You're
Jews
gonna-
in this party at all.
You gonna help or not?
I'm a help.
All
as
right
long
then.
as these people around me can be prepared.
You've worked with the people in this group before. You know they can handle themselves.
I don't know about the high elf. I had to save her a couple of times.
All right.
I
There
told you I
goes.
don't like to get my shoes dirty.
Don't wear any
Word.
goddamn shoes.
If you're worried about
I'm
your shoes
wrong.
getting dirty, you're probably not the best one for this job.
You'd be surprised. And he looks
Alright.
like Ray looks really coy at this guy. As like you'd be surprised.
All right. So we're gonna. Wow, glitch having technical difficulties.
Fucking A. Jesus Christ.
Windows update.
Internet's being fucky wucky.
All right.
It's not even Tuesday.
Okay.
It's Sunday.
Ah.
All right. Well, if you're all going to take this job, he flips over the job posting, mutters a couple of words, and a contract now appears on the back of it.
Oh, Jesus.
All right. Make your mark.
Sorry, what are we doing?
You're signing a
signing a
contract to take
contract.
this job.
Okay.
You have a pen. You have a pen on you.
So what in this contract do I have to lose before I sign?
No, this is an employment contract saying that you offer to take this job. Or you acknowledge that you accept this job and you accept the risks that may be involved with this job.
It's a waiver.
Essentially, it's a waiver.
Well, how much are we getting paid if we accept the risks?
The payment is 1,000 gold pieces, split 4 ways, or split amongst however many signed, with an extra 200 gold pieces of expenditures tacked on for each person. So, accepting this contract, you'll get 200 gold to spend to prep before we head out. And of course, funerary rites. Should you happen to die and your corpse is recovered, you'll be given a proper burial at no expense to you or your family.
What about resurrections?
Resurrection. Do you have resurrection insurance?
We don't have insurance.
Well, for 100 gold off of your payout, you can apply that for resurrection insurance.
For the high elf, I believe I would have resurrection insurance. Thank you.
Well, does this insurance only apply to you or us? Are we incorporated?
No, it's just for me.
It'd be for this job. While executing this job, 100 for taking a 100 gold piece pay cut, you will
That's a
have
lot of
insurance on this
money,
job.
considering we
It's a
assume
lot
all
of
the
time and
risks.
resources to bring a soul back to the body. You're
That
lucky
is
we got a temple here. Otherwise, we'd have to it'd be more.
You have a temple here, and you want to charge us 100 gold pieces up front?
Yes, because we'd have to buy and arrange for the materials to be brought here.
Interesting.
I look at Jacob. Natural politics. It's okay.
How much would these materials cost, sir?
100 gold pieces. That includes the materials and the labor of the clerics returning your soul to your
All
body.
100.
Okay,
It's all
so then
100.
why don't we not have insurance and we would just pay the 100 gold if we need it?
That's up to you.
Because the insurance thing sounds not completely honest, because in that case you would just get 100 gold whether or not one of us passed. So really, in order to resurrect a friend, it would just cost 100 gold, period.
But these materials do have a shelf life.
Okay.
So we'd have to buy them and get them shipped and be prepared, ready to resurrect you upon bringing your body back to town.
Well, how long does it take to get the materials?
As all this is happening, Raylith is like, "Can I get a pen to sign my name, please?"
Oh, yeah.
Hey, he made me
Baldur
this
pulls
way,
out a pen,
okay?
hands it to Raylith.
I just signed. That's
I
it.
sign.
Look, take it
I
or
put
leave
my
it.
mark on it.
Oh
If
my
you don't wanna
gosh,
be
a
resurrected if
smoke-breathing
you die,
dragon
then
on
that's fine.
camp.
I'm the soldier. If I go down, I'm going down in battle.
Fine.
Sign it so we can get on with this quest.
You're paying for me if I die.
I surely am not.
Yes, you are.
Materials would take about 11 days to get here from the closest city.
Well, then we'll pay
which
for
would
it when
be-
we need it.
Well, that's kind of the problem, is a body that's been dead for 10 or more days cannot be resurrected. Hence, the insurance and
I
buying
don't
the
want to
materials
sign
ahead of
this
time.
contract. I feel it's
You
dishonest.
can sign the contract to accept the job. You don't have to pay for the insurance.
Right, but
That
what
is
if
an
I
optional
die?
thing.
You
Then you're
die.
dead.
Well, then your share
Nah.
is spread out between the remainder.
Okay, I think we're failing to understand my issue with this contract.
We understand it.
With
we just
all
wanna
due
go.
respect, I don't feel this is in my best interest. I'm sorry.
Well, then you
Well,
don't want to do
use
the
this
job.
right
Good
here.
No,
day.
I don't want to do the job.
They,
Okay.
Raylith
But
forges
I do
the
appreciate you
signature and
extending the
let's go.
offer. I wish you all the best. Be safe. I care about you.
Rayla just fucking, I don't know how, just fucking forges Jacob's signature. Just
You
listen the fuck
cannot
on.
forge my signature. Just stop it.
Make a deception check.
I'm not going.
I'm not going.
Okay.
I'm so hyped for this D&D. I'm not going.
Hi there. And it's a contract acknowledging that you were going to do this job.
What's that?
It said it's just an acknowledgement that you were going to do this job. You will get paid.
I have a
What's the
23
perception?
perception, bruh.
Well, I
We
I
gotta
do,
fix the advantage roll. I don't know what the hell's going on here.
Yeah, Bear knows as you're trying to sign in Jericho's name.
Fuck.
Rayla, that is not polite.
Let's just get going.
Please respect my decision. Now, if you would like to pay for my insurance, I will go.
Oh my god, just take the other 2 from mine. I got too much money. Just take it.
So
don't
you're gonna
have to
pay
buy
for
the
my
damn
insurance?
Oh my god, here's 200 up front. Jesus Christ.
It'd be taken from your cut. It wouldn't be taken from. You don't have
Yeah,
to pay
just
it up
take it
front.
from
It's
my
just
cut.
taken from your
Take
cut.
my cut. Take my cut.
Yeah, it's good coming from his cut. Rewrite this contract.
I'm not rewriting it. Sign it or don't. Or fuck off.
He's paying for my insurance.
Just sign it, and he knows he's gonna take 100 from my cut. Jesus Christ! And I thought I was
I'm making
bad
sure
looking
the
at
DM
some-
understands, because it sounds to me like he's not acknowledging that that's going to be the case.
Ooh, y'all is funny.
Oh my god! I didn't
sound-
think you'd be hung up on a simple contract.
Penguin, are you
not gonna lie.
understanding? If
understand
I
what you're
die,
saying.
it's coming from Big Gun.
Yes.
Okay, I'll sign
That
it.
is understood.
Jeez.
The whole thing about the insurance is whether or not you wanted to pay for it. It's an option. You don't have to.
Right, but I don't
But
want to
just
lose.
sign the damn
I don't
contract and
want
mark
to
that
lose
you
my
do
money
not want
because I'm a
insurance.
smart person, and I don't
Jesus.
think it's a fair contract.
Jesus,
Yeah,
she's
she's
worse
smart,
than I
but-
was looking at all this high clothing I have on. Trying to
Also,
decide what
I
wanted to
ask
wear
a lot
today.
of questions.
Oh my
Okay.
God. And I thought I was a high elf. Jesus.
God damn.
This
All this
human.
contract states is that you were the person who's going to get paid when this job is done. Never mind the insurance clause. Forget about the fucking insurance clause.
No, I just wanted to make sure the
Sign-
insurance was
you wanted
correct.
to-
I am a business-minded person here, and I ask a lot of questions. Someone has to.
You're right on that.
All right.
I've played too many games where people didn't ask enough questions and then
Almost.
shit rolls
You
downhill.
gave me the wrong character, man.
I didn't give you shit.
The
I made you roll for real characters
The funny
randomly.
part is I have to be polite every time I do it. So I'm like, but thank you. Like, you can fuck off with your contract, but I appreciate the offer.
All right.
Jesus.
Oh. Pulls out.
Chad,
4
I hope
bags.
you're enjoying this.
Baldur pulls out 4 bags, opens each one and takes out 1 gold coin, and hands the rest to you. It's like, all right, here's for your expenditures. I'll settle things with the barkeep. All right. Take some time.
You see,
buy
you
some
see,
prep
you
work
see Ray
materials.
pick it up with 2 fingers because it's been dirty. So she picks it up and says thank you on by the string. Then it gets up and then just grabs her handkerchief and opens the doors like, shall we?
Oh god.
Is your
Uh,
character really like this? This is freaking hilarious.
I bullshit you not. I enjoy fine food, drink, and high society among the Templars elites. Rough living gates on me. Rates on me. So I am playing my character to the T, as I was given.
So,
Okay.
so
This is great.
Okay.
We
Make a
good?
perception check,
Okay.
Gunny.
Penguin's like, I'm never doing this for you guys again. I'm enjoying it. Thank you, Dewey.
Okay. Gunny, as you were showing your disdain for the general rough things and whatnot, you look down and notice that your seat is now more of a luxurious seat. It looks more regal. Like it's
And
got like
this is
velvet
what
cushion and
happens when you
whatnot.
have high elf society in a shitty bar. Make it look pretty. You're welcome.
Oh, it's
I
the
would-
mimic attuning to you. to
Oh,
know
thank
what kind
God.
of things that you want. So now it makes you a nice little chair. Jay, real, your chair is suddenly taller.
It's some bullshit.
Some
Everyone's chair is now
bullshit.
slowly customized to them.
Dude's going
To
to trade
you.
on us.
All right.
My
So where to now? Baldric gets up and goes to the bartender and starts paying for your drinks.
I guess we best get started on these here materials that we gonna need. Cause I don't think this fancy elf we got along with us is gonna survive much.
Is Titanfall watching?
No, she's at work.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, dude, I'm playing my character the way it's written, and it's not me, so it is so
It is.
weird.
Oh, I know. I'm loving every moment
It's
of it.
great. I wanted this so I'm
waiting
like,
for him to respond to my quips. He's just like, come on.
because after the last campaign, I'm like, we all play ourselves. We need to be challenged because it'll be funny as hell.
It is. It's so far entertaining.
Look, I'm waiting for Gunny to respond to my quips. And he's just standing like, I don't know what to say.
Dude, I've been biting my tongue so bad to do quips, but it's like, that's not in a high elf setting. It's like, I just have to sit there.
You can
And
deliver
just
them.
listen.
Just think about how you deliver it, but you can be a total bitch if you're allowed.
Right.
You're
I love it.
snobby. You're a high elf.
Dude, if there is
The thing is with the high elf is like, I have to be snobby. It's like, I don't have time for these childish
there's a
things.
polite way to
Just
deliver
get going.
insults though. Just channel your inner southerner. Like pretend you're
Oh,
like a
bless your
southern
heart.
Bless
boy.
your heart.
Like one minute, like
Oh, bless your heart.
Yes,
exactly.
exactly.
Gunny, try when you deliver your quips. Like, say something nice, but in the most condescending tone that you can imagine.
I'll try.
Like.
Be a little bit sarcastic.
Like, what's an
Like, you don't
example
have
of
to be
something you wanted
Oh,
to
you did
say?
such a good job on that. You know?
Let's just go. Look at.
All right.
Wait, what's his name again?
Baldric.
Well, aren't you the smart
Jay
one?
Reels. Jay
Fenric.
Reels' character.
Fenric.
Well, Fenric, just out of curiosity, I'm glad you actually got to see the contract eye to eye level with us. I'm really proud of that.
I'm just gonna leave you in the sand next time. You get stuck.
Wait, why is
Please
my
leave me in the
text
sun.
gray? You should be able to. Can you guys see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can copy
Yeah.
and paste that in a notepad. That's how I'm keeping track of you guys.
I mean, I could just look over. it.
All right.
It's fine.
Glitch is like, I can just
So-
be smart.
I
Alright,
don't
so in
have
town-
multi-monitors. I have a single monitor.
We gotta work on that.
Yes.
All right. So in town, there are 3 prominent shops for the buying and selling of merchandise, ranging from most expensive to least expensive. Is mundane merchandise, which is where you'll find things like healing potions, scrolls, and other useful things. You have the next one is Magda's mildly malignant merchandise.
I love that.
Usually, yeah, it's a work in progress. She sells merchandise that is of a magical nature, but always has a drawback, which is known. And then
Double
you
edged
have, as far as the cheapest, you have Daggett's discount dungeoneering devices. What you see is what you get, and be sure to read the fine print.
Found it. Click on the cogwheel. Sorry, I've been looking this up. And right under the core bio spells in that column, about 2 down, roll queries, you have to do the... Oh, can we do advantage toggle? There
Yeah.
we go.
Okay.
All right, so now mine's on normal. Let me do a test roll.
Okay.
Man, I hear chickens. I hear chickens. Where is my perception? There we go.
Yay!
Yay.
Good.
So
Where did you go again?
The cogwheel,
Cogwheel.
under that column about 2 down, you can change it to toggle. Toggle advantage. And that'll give you the advantage, normal, disadvantage at the top.
Yeah.
I am blind.
Okay.
Where you see core, bio, and spells, there's a little settings option.
It's a
I'm
cogwheel.
on that page.
Okay,
Yeah,
right
I'm-
under that, it says PC, and then you see roll queries, advantage, whatever. Well, click that second one underneath, and put advantage toggle on there.
All right.
There, I did something.
Okay. So now I'd like everyone to take a moment to look at your equipment and try and think of what things you might need. And I'll direct you to the appropriate shop. Keep in mind, if you want, like, say, a long sword that has extra fire damage on it, with no drawbacks whatsoever and whatnot, those things usually run into a couple of thousands of gold. So if you're looking for something other than sundry supplies, you're probably
I
going to
just
find
wanted-
it at
aw.
Magda's or Daggett's.
I want to see the spell description. Sorry. Ignore that roll.
It's fine.
Alright,
I
so-
would like to pick up some potions. Join this team.
That's a good idea.
Okay.
I only have 10 gold.
You should have. Everyone should have an additional 200.
I got 15.
Oh, because we were
I just
advanced.
gave you 200. So if you
so
didn't,
210.
They gave us 200. Yeah, we had 210.
yeah, everyone just got 200 for pre-travel expenditures.
Is Magda's
I
the only
don't-
place we have, or
We also
I
have
there's
discount
three.
engineering.
I'm sorry,
I
what
only
did you say,
have
Penguin?
100. Oh, sorry.
Everyone should have 200. You
No,
should have
because
marked down- you should
I
have
paid
marked
for
down-
what's her name's insurance.
That
So
comes
that's
out of our
minus 100.
cut.
That comes out of your cut.
I'm an idiot.
Gunny.
Hey. It's been a while. Been a while.
Aren't high elves supposed to be smart?
She
Well,
just wants to be
seeing
done with it.
this
I mean, when you have
one,
money, it's
it don't
easier just to
really
pay up
matter.
front and not care.
Glitch, did you pay for insurance?
If I die, I die.
Jay Real, did you pay for insurance?
Nature's gonna nature.
Jay
Yes or
Rill is
no?
gonna die.
Yes or no, Jay Real? Did you?
No,
He's-
I didn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's going for the Darwin Award.
No. I
I'm a
have to be
soldier.
lawful.
If I'm going to fall, I'm going to fall
I
in
have to
battle.
be
You can be
balanced.
lawful and stupid.
Yeah, it's called a paladin.
Yeah, I'm a druid. And
Once
I
again,
earn
water
keep-
almost came out my nose. Thank God I don't have my camera on. Else you would have just seen me almost smash
That'd be
my forehead into my
hilarious. I would
keyboard.
totally love to have my camera on, but I can't get it to work, so you guys have to watch my stream to see me. Yeah, smart
Alright,
ass.
so let's see. I have.
You should be on my Rumble channel anyway.
Here's gold. It's gold.
I put a disclaimer in chat. I'm like, and no, I'm not drinking alcohol. This is electrolytes.
Okay.
Diver's not drunk.
So, Glitch, you said you're looking for healing potions.
Yes.
All right.
Same with me.
Where would you like to go to search for healing potions?
Mine is the healing ward for the a different healing ward.
The what is it?
You have mundane
mid-tier.
merchandise.
The mid tier.
Magda's mildly malignant.
Yes.
Okay.
Why not?
So you're going to Magda's. Anyone else going to Magda's?
I'll be going there and swap
What's
out
the
those
other
old
place that we
healing
can
wards.
choose?
Discount
Uh,
engineering.
Yeah, Daggett's Discount Dungeoneering.
I'm going to Mad.
I think I'll go to Magda's.
Okay. So you all going to Magda's. All right. You're entering a shop that has a nice aroma to it. It looks to be well kept. Whatnot. You see a couple display stands with some very interesting things on them. Each of them have little placards on them. The thing that stands out the most in the most fancy display is a longsword. It says it's a flaming longsword, and it says caution. entire sword catches on fire.
Ouch.
Right?
I tap Jacob's by the shoulder, like with just my tips, and be like,
Jericho.
"This is Jericho." Sorry, I tap the shoulder and be like, "This is fancy. This is what I'm used to. Look how elegant and nice this looks." And then walks past Jacob and just starts
Jericho.
looking around. Jericho, sorry.
Okay, so let's roll me an investigation.
I'm also doing a roll after what he said to me.
9.
She. Sorry, I didn't want to misgender him.
9. Okay, so you find 2 barrels. One barrel is full of quality potions. The other barrel is assorted potions.
I'm inspecting the goods. That's why I rolled a perception for
Okay.
quality.
They're all, most of the merchandise that you see on the shelves is of a guaranteed magical nature, and
Okay.
it will work.
It will work.
All of them
Just-
have little cautions and things underneath them, saying things like the flaming longsword, the whole thing catches on fire.
Didn't mean to do that.
You know,
I kind of laugh a little bit when I see that one.
yeah.
And then, like, how do the potions look? Because I need potions.
The barrel of quality potions, they all look all right. They look definitely drinkable and whatnot. The assorted discount potions are in varying stages of use. Like some look like they're about to turn, maybe like a day or two before they've gone bad. Before they go bad, looks to be a couple bottles of oils and whatnot. There is one really fancy bottle in the assorted ones.
Okay, I
With
pick it up
a,
and I look at it.
Looking at it, it is a exquisite bottle. It is a clear crystal with like golden filigree along the sides, a nice bottle cap. The cap is wrought in gold, and you can see through the bottle. There's a little brush that extends down into the liquid, which is a silvery color, and it sloshes around.
What does this do? I asked the lady. I hold up the bottle.
Oh, that. Yeah, that's something we can't get rid of. Some customer brought their kids in here and they touched something they shouldn't have. It took 2 weeks to unstick the child, but everything's fine now. It's just nobody wants it anymore, and it's been sitting here for years.
So
We'd
it's a
very much like
sticky
to get rid
potion?
of it. Roll me an roll me an Arcana.
Arcana?
All right.
I have some
You
good
appear to be
frickin'
holding a
things
bottle
here.
of something called Sovereign Glue. What you know of Sovereign Glue is that whatever it sticks, after a minute and the glue has set, it will not come apart.
Did
There is no force, anything short of the gods, who can move this thing.
Did Raylith hear my conversation? I know Raylith doesn't know what you just told me.
I mean, everyone's kind of perusing the shop.
I think you 3 are the only ones by the potion. Raylith is over there looking at like the night, like her reflection off like some bright, like freshly shined swords. Like she's just
She likes
looking
pretty
at her
things.
stuff.
I look up
Kinda.
and I yell, Raylith, milady, look at this beautiful
would.
bottle I found.
I have tons of those. It's glue.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. So,
I'm gonna go to the good bin. Are there
Right,
any
good bin.
disclaimers by the
Guess
good
what?
bin?
I got
I-
Wendy's.
Nice.
make a perception check.
Okay.
Or no, investigation. You're digging through this
Investigation.
barrel looking for good stuff. And whatnot.
Lordy.
And, okay, you find about 2 potions that look like they're in good condition.
How much are the potions?
So those potions You bring him to Magda. She says, for those two, 20 gold. They didn't come out quite right.
Are these all different priced in this one bin?
In the quality bin, yes. They're all different price based on what kind of potion you're looking for.
I need healing potions.
Well, you appear to have a pair of healing potions.
I would like more healing potions. Are they
Oh,
all healing potions?
No, they're not all healing potions.
Could you help me, please, to find more healing potions?
How many are you looking for?
Maybe like 6 or 7.
It's going to be a tall order. A survey team a couple weeks ago bought some healing potions from me.
Wouldn't that be the same survey team that's gone missing?
Could you help me find as many as I could?
Oh, a survey team's gone missing, have they? Do tell. Could I help you find some potions? Sure, I could. I can check our stocks to see what we have.
Thank you. I would really appreciate that. I'll change
from
my earbuds
behind
while you're
everybody.
doing that. It's like battery low.
Healing ward is a spell.
Oh man.
Can y'all
I
hear
wanna
me?
turn something.
Yeah.
Well, no,
Okay,
because
perfect.
I was reading it. It says it's either visual or an item.
What?
The healing ward.
It's a visual.
Are you sure? Because
Healing ward is one of your cleric spells.
Oh, never mind then.
It's in. It's
Upgrade the
under
high
your
elves to
attack.
cleric.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
fuck.
All right. Now, what were you saying, Bear? Okay, you're
You
looking for
changed your
healing
hair.
potions. You
Airbud.
managed to find. You managed to find 2.
In addition to the
Magnus,
2
come
I already
back.
had.
In addition to the 2 that you already had, she
Perfect.
comes back with 3 healing potions.
Ooh!
That are of varying quality. Her equipment's not the best. She's got a handful of alchemists that bring her stuff and whatnot, and this is what they've managed to get to.
How much will
since
these
the
be?
last stock. For the 2 that you pulled out of the bin, they're 20 gold apiece. For the 3 that I just pulled from the back, they're going to be 15
Each or all?
each.
Healing potions. So you said 20 a piece plus 45. So 40,
Yeah.
85 gold?
You know what, dearie? For you, 80.
Aw, you're so sweet. I give her the 80 gold, and I wink.
Okay. So, you have 2 greater healing potions with an asterisk,
Okay.
and 2 regular healing potions, small healing potions.
2 regular potions, you said? Or
Yep.
3 regular potions?
Also with an asterisk.
Okay. Asterisk. Okay.
Remember, they don't call it mildly malignant for any.
Oh, I
nothing.
know. Oh, I know. Wait, I can put these here. That's 2.
All right. Is there anything anyone's specifically looking for?
Do you have any potions that had our scent with? Cause
Make an
I
investigation check.
I look at
I was gonna say, if you need to hide your scent, just get a bag of coffee grounds.
I look at Fenric and I just kind of smile a little bit and giggle.
I hear that.
I'll be right back, guys.
I would hear that and be like, yeah.
Okay, 16.
I'd probably hear that and I'd probably be like, yeah, he needs something really musk.
So you find a handful
No,
of.
it's for you, you damn high elf, with all that perfume you like to wear.
You find a handful of potions of varying scents. As far as to remove your smell, no. You haven't found anything that just removes odor. But you
I
find
just need
things that
some.
to change what you smell like.
Yeah, I just need something to hide us as good as possible. Cause we have a high elf that likes to be smelly, and I'd rather we not be tracked on this quest. I'd rather we sneak up on what's trying to kill us. So
Do you
I
have
guess
any idea of what you might be encountering?
No, but I would like to go in prepared.
No, there's a handful of things. Starts rummaging around in the shelves and whatnot, and produces 3 potions. One for reptilian wildlife. One for medium-sized predators like any like panthers or exceptionally large birds of prey, kind of things, and also finds a small vial of holy oil for
What can I
anything.
do
This
with
holy
holy
oil would
oil?
help. I mean, it's effective against the undead, is it not?
This is true.
That's true, but
I
don't
lean
think
back
we're
against
going
the
somewhere
wall
with that.
and watch these guys, and I pull my mouse out of wherever my mouse is, and I just start playing with it. Because I'm done shopping.
Give me like, I say, 3 of the small, the medium predator one, and I'll say about 2 of the reptilian.
Okay. It'd be 25 a piece.
Alright, 25 a piece, so 75 and 50. Alright.
Right.
Let's see, that's 125.
Okay, so now, those potions, the reptilian ones, will give the person advantage on stealth checks when trying to hide from their prospective animals that they're trying to hide from.
Basically, don't move in front of T-Rex. It can't see you.
Yeah. Well, it still might be able to see you. It's a fucking T-Rex. But you have a better chance to hide because you are blocking one of its main senses it uses to track you. It might not be able to smell you, but if it can still see you, then it knows you're there.
Bacon on it. Yes. I got chicken sandwich.
Okay. Is there anything specific that people were looking for?
Do you have any one-handed longswords?
Do you have any Grey Poupon?
Oh, we have plenty of one-handed longswords. What were you looking for the longsword to do?
What do you have?
Well, our finest piece is out on display. It's a flaming longsword. It doesn't get any better than that.
Probably one that doesn't light itself on fire.
Well, that seems to be a bit of an issue. Keep in mind, these are apprentices from the Mages Guild that are working for me. They produce some useful things, but they're always not quite right, which is why we sell them at the discount. They get their practice, I make some money. Everybody wins. You just have to be mindful of what is used. Example. He goes and pulls on this biggest oven mitt that you have ever seen. He picks up the flaming longsword and goes, Ignis! And the whole thing lights in fire. It's like, this is good. Whole thing, though, lights on fire, including the grip. And it's good for a little bit. And then she whispers at the sword, something you can't quite make out, and the sword goes out. Don't keep it on for too long. This thing does get hot, but it won't immediately hurt you as soon as you light it. Any particular thing that you're looking for this? I have a particularly savage-looking longsword. He goes and pulls out a longsword that is, looks like it's like pitted and corroded along the blade, and she whispers something in it, and it just starts oozing acid. Just he's holding it over a bowl. Yep, and it whispers something and it stops, and it's like, don't use this one for too long. Well, it does produce a magical acid. It's a quite potent acid that tends to, eat through things. I have this one that I'm hesitant to sell. It's good, but there's just something off about it.
Yo,
Every time I
chat.
swing it at something, it
I bought a
just
distiller.
really
Look at
hurts
this
my
thing.
arm to swing.
It's so freaking cool. It's like
Because
3
if your
pieces.
arm's taking the more of the
Oh,
brunt
like-
force than the blade itself.
You put the little tube on the side
Yeah,
here.
kind of.
I just have to wash it now.
She
I'm
hands
not
it to you. Do
gonna-
you pick it up?
The tube goes right here.
Good.
It's-
You immediately
wash
notice that
everything
this thing
first.
weighs like
Freaking
4
cool.
times as much as a sword should weigh.
This is a very balanced sword.
Oh no, it's balanced. It's just
It-
heavy. It's like really heavy.
Dear lord, did the Norse make this like fucking Mjolnir?
Ah, no, I think one of the apprentices made it out of an old, dysfunctional rod of a movable rod.
That would make sense why it's so heavy.
Hey. And he gestures you over the window. And out back of Magda's, you can see a boulder that's just obliterated into small, tiny chunks. Like, yeah, but that's what this did to that.
Damn. Wait, how much for this one?
Before you do that, make an investigation on the sword. Woo! Okay, so you immediately notice that this thing, being incredibly heavy, is going to take all of your concentration to use effectively. So you cannot two-weapon fight with this sword. You do know that it's going to be absolutely crushing. The blade itself is not sharp because it doesn't have to be.
It's a bludgeoning weapon.
It is. You would essentially be crushing people with this sword.
I'll take it. I'll substitute it for my two-handed longsword.
Okay. You don't have a two-handed longsword.
It shows a two-handed longsword.
Well, yeah, because a longsword is versatile. It does 1 damage in one hand, or if you two-hand it, it does it different. You're set up to be a two-weapon. That's why you have a longsword and a short sword. So you don't get any disadvantages when you two-weapon fight.
I was confused. Second. I was like, wait a minute.
And maybe you can find a use for it.
I mean, if we find it immovable, but if we find a giant rock, I can smash it.
Maybe.
I'll take it.
All right. You know what? Thank you for moving this piece of merchandise. It's been sitting for a long time, and I'm always hesitant to sell something that I can't immediately figure out what is wrong with it. So, for you, 100 gold.
Well, thank you. I hand over the 100 gold. Just
All right.
heave the thing onto my back.
It goes onto your back with a resounding thump.
Ooh.
Yeah, you
Well,
definitely
don't
feel
even-
the heft of that.
No need to go to a chiropractor now. Holy.
Yep. All right, Gunny, what are you looking for?
I don't even know. I was looking through my stuff. Maybe a new mace.
A new mace. And what would you like your mace to do?
Well, seeing as the high up that everybody says I am, I don't want to get too much blood splatter on my gown or armor.
Jesus.
So anything that prevents less splatter.
With the mace?
A mace that don't
Mace that don't splatter.
Preferably, like,
Wow.
let's
I'm
say...
sorry, are you aware of the nature of maces?
Yes, but there's also maces that don't have the spikes on them. Could be a boulder and just...
You have a flanged mace.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Never mind. I'm good. Actually, everything I have is pretty good.
Huh.
But I don't know if you saw my DM.
I have not. Yeah, your DM's fine.
Yeah?
Yeah. I don't know how to send the invite. Yeah, just send the invite I sent to you to Psycho.
Do we have another character?
When he comes in.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, Psycho's gonna take over from me. My cousin had car issues and he's stuck on the freeway. I gotta go pick him up. I
Alright.
have to leave. I'm sorry, guys.
No, that's fine.
No, it's fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
No, there's nothing from Magnus that you wanted.
Yeah.
All right. Any other places you wanted to check? Still have some money left over.
Well, it's all good.
Oh, here I'm at.
I mean, this place is out of potions, but there's 2 others.
I don't think I can afford the high end shit.
The high end stuff is like the actual price. You know what it does. It fully functions.
I'll just go about and see how much the potions are there. Anyone on
Alright.
board with me to the Trissy shop?
Yeah. Anybody else going to mundane merchandise with Glitch?
Nah, I'm pretty good.
Nothing you can think of to help you on this adventure?
Yep.
I
I
need
just-
potions.
Okay. How much you
I
got
can
left,
make
Glitch?
potions.
110.
110. Normally there should be 25 a pop for a standard healing potion, but because you're buying in bulk, if you buy 5, he'll sell you the 5th one. We'll sell them to you all for 20 gold a pop instead of 25.
I'll take that.
Okay, so you have 5 common healing potions.
Thank you.
Man, nobody wanted to check out Daggett's? It's fine. It's fine. All right, so you're all set.
See.
Oh, Bear's muted herself.
Oh. Shit.
Yep.
Oh
Alright.
my god.
Here I was muting my earbuds, but I didn't know I muted
Damn.
Discord.
All right. Yeah. All right. Bear, Glitch went to mundane merchandise for stuff. Did you want to go?
Yeah, I totally meant to do that with Glitch.
Okay.
Chat, you're gonna hear me on a. Oh no, that's echoing back. You're not gonna hear me, chat.
I'm also loading my dishwasher.
It's fine. What were you looking for in the regular shop? You, Bear. Glitch already bought her healing potions.
I bought mine.
Oh, she bought them at the other place?
She went to the regular one.
Oh!
I went to the regular
Are
one.
there more healing potions? Because I'll take the regular healing.
Well, yeah, Magda was just out. You cleaned out Magda's stock of healing potions.
But we're not at Magna.
Right. So if you have mundane merchandise, there are 25 a pop. Bulk is 5 for 100.
I'll buy 5.
Okay. So put on 5 common healing potions.
I dropped my bacon. No.
No bacon for you.
I gotta buy more bacon.
All right.
These sandwiches are the only way I eat bacon.
Okay. So with that, all your shopping is done. Where to now? You make your way back to the tavern to meet up with Baldric and let him know that you're ready to go. Yes, he will be going with you.
Oh, okay.
He was put in charge to go figure out what happened to the survey team.
You just needed more manpower.
He just wanted more manpower. I don't know. There is still one more shop that you all haven't been to, but it's fine. You don't have to go.
No more food to my food.
Can't deal with this one.
Ow.
Yo, G, real. I bought a distiller, man.
You got a distiller. I thought you meant something like a distilling, like something else distilling.
I mean, you
I
can
mean,
distill
technically
something
use
else
it for it.
Okay.
Hey.
I'm gonna.
I own a Brita filter. I could put vodka into that if I wanted to.
Yeah, but that
So-
just filters impurities out.
We're gonna give a couple minutes. Do you guys want to give a couple minutes to see if Psycho hops on or not?
Yeah, he said
Okay.
he's home in my general chat, so if someone wants to follow up with him, that would be greatly appreciated.
All right. I'm gonna
He's
go top off my
currently-
drink and
He's
use the
really
bathroom
taking
real
a
quick.
shit.
Oh, he's taking a shit. Okay, it's gonna be like amazing.
Yep.
Yeah, he said I'll
Okay.
be on after pooping things.
All right. So
Alright.
then we're gonna pause it here for a second. Everyone's done their shopping.
I'll be ready when you get ready.
All right.
I'm just gonna be showing off comics to everybody.
Ooh,
I'm
good
like-
luck.
Yeah, I have issue 3 out of 6 of Planet of the Apes with the Green Lanterns crossover.
Hey, are you reading the Rippaverse stuff? Out of curiosity?
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Since you
Nope,
said
this
something,
bitch has multiple issues. Be real, he has multiple issues. He's just pulling shit out now. Oh, God.
I'm not interested in comics, but I know we both like Rippa.
I haven't bought like a comic book in forever. I usually just read them on my phone.
Come on, it's in here. No, it's not.
I do not. Like, I do not have the shelf space for comic books.
You get this. This is what you get.
Jesus. That is.
It's blurry.
It's like comic
It's a
shop.
box.
Dude, that's from Rippaverse?
No, I bought this
That's
at my
where
local
he's-
comic book
What? Oh.
shop.
Oh, I thought you were showing me. I don't care about comic books. I just was wondering about your Rippaverse stuff.
Yeah, I have the comic. I bought the comic. Here it is.
So, what are your thoughts?
It's nice. I'm more interested in the book that's in the back of the book called the shit. It's like
Like Stein.
yeah.
So Rippa, did he write the story and then?
Oh my
an
God.
artist, or what happened?
Yeah. He wrote the story and he got somebody to do the art.
Ow, shit.
Nice. So his story's actually good, hey?
Yeah.
I just realized that your hoodie says Deutschland.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, I got a good story about this hoodie. All right.
I just noticed that.
Yeah. All right. So it was December of 2012, and we're leaving Diego. Yeah. Crew is turned over. I'm getting on a plane. And I'm flying from Diego Garcia back home to Georgia. All right. Fun fact: Diego Garcia is in the southern hemisphere. It's also a tropical island. And we were all told, yeah, you know what? You don't have to wear slacks on the plane ride home, because you can wear shorts and be more comfortable. Oh yeah, so it was a nice 80 degrees in Diego when we left. We made a pit stop in Kuwait where it was like 105. That was kind of nice. And then we made it to Leipzig, Germany, where it was 4 degrees outside.
That's
So-
the catch.
Everyone's in cargo shorts and Hawaiian shirts and freezing their balls off in the middle of a snowstorm at Leipzig, Germany. We cleaned out a little airport gift shop they had for these international connecting flight terminal of hoodies.
Yeah.
Now this is an interesting read.
Oh, the Gwenum stuff.
Yes.
Dude, I have, not Marvel Snap, shit, Strike Force or whatever it is, and I have Gwenum in that. Ooh, she's a force to be fucking reckoned with.
And of course I'm reading Peter Darker,
Peter Darker?
Miles Morales,
That means nothing to me.
Black Spider-Man.
Black Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Peter Darker is freaking hilarious, dude.
That's because they basically write him just like Pete Parker but black.
So he's like the Ursula.
And spoiler alert, his uncle's Electro.
No, his uncle is Prowler.
Hang on, which universe?
Alright.
Miles is from the Ultimate Universe.
Yeah. But yeah, the ideas between the 3 shops in town. One was for like buying staples like potions and whatnot that are known quality. Kind of why I was asking, what are you looking for? What would your character? What do
That's why I
you
asked-
want
yeah,
to
that's-
have?
That's why I asked about
And-
longswords.
You know, yeah, Magda's got a handful of them. Daggett probably has a handful of them too. This is true. Oh, I mean, you're all done with your shopping.
Well, I went.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm giving just a little bit of time.
Since my character is a druid and druids are, ones with nature, I would think my character wouldn't really need that much from the shop.
Not necessarily.
Well, I'm going
You
with
could
my.
find, you could find stuff that's related to various circles that you could use for totems.
Well, I have herbalism, so I can make.
Right, but in a sense, you're not going to
You-
be making that.
Yeah, so with that, J-Real, like, your ability to make potions would be like, all right, we're gonna settle down for the night, make camp. You know, wizards would prepare their spells, clerics would pray to regen their spell slots. You would commune with nature, get your spell slots, and during that time, you'd also like make potions. Sorcerers, wizards, and warlocks would make scrolls, like prep scrolls for the next day, that kind of stuff.
Just me sharpening my blade with the whetstone.
Okay, cause the way I'm doing with this country accent, I'm kind of making my druid a little bit of a redneck. So.
Yeah, play it how you
A
want.
little bit of that draw.
A little bit of that draw,
Dude,
a little bit of that
I've
spice.
lived so like I haven't been to New York in such a long time that I've lost my accent.
Look,
I
I'm
lived in the
still-
middle of bumfuck nowhere.
Like,
But
How
okay,
far
if I-
away from
if-
Schenectady? Because that's the only place in New York I've really been for an extended period of time.
I lived in Attica.
Still no idea where that's at.
Do you know Attica Penitentiary?
Nope.
I know of Attica University from Road Trip.
We in elementary school to walk to the Attica like village park, we would walk past the penitentiary.
Yeah, no, I've only been to
I'm
Schenectady.
oh Jesus, how far is? Oh God, I gotta look this up now.
Oh yeah, fair. I got a D&D Stein.
Oh, nice. Signs
Oh
are
no,
cool.
it's far. Schenectady's all the way by Albany. Not fuck, I'm by fucking Buffalo.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, the only other place in New York that I know of is Boston Spa.
Yeah, no, I grew up in Western New York. Or as other people in New York like to call us, Southern Canadians.
Yep.
All right. Well, we can keep it going.
Dude, that boy needs to get his colon checked.
Yeah, it does.
Drink some prune juice.
Yeah.
Need some Ferber.
Alright.
Actually, no. Fiber would clot him up. He needs to drink more water if he's taking more fiber.
Maybe you should become vegan. Lay off the fish.
No, do not go vegan. That is bad for you. Fuck,
There is
dude.
there's only like one product, like company-wise, that I eat that's vegan, and that's Annie Tunes. And those are like my pad thai bowls. And that.
Psycho
I
knows
just
if he
live
goes
off
vegan, I'm
those.
disowning his ass. We don't allow vegans in this community
Okay.
chat. Alright, hear
Well,
me
there
out.
was a joke behind that. It was a joke behind it.
Genetically, I can. I am anemic out the fucking wazoo. I could not survive without red meat.
I mean, you can. You're gonna have to eat a shitload of broccoli and Brussels sprouts.
Can we get some bears
I
in
love
chat?
Brussels sprouts, but I would just I love Brussels sprouts, but I can't. I would eat too many that I would just start hating them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You can have too much of a
I
good
love
thing.
them too much.
you missed the joke that I was saying. Right?
Well, your joke probably wasn't that good. If you're like, you missed the joke, then it probably needed work on its delivery. Yo, Jazz, thank you. I love those bears.
No, it's usually something I say to lesbians that say they're vegan. So I'm like,
Ew, that's even worse.
you guys, how you guys?
They use
vegan?
fake. I mean, they put fake meat into 2 different holes in their body, so.
Yeah, but I'm saying like they give oral. So
Sigh.
The resident lesbian here.
hey, you don't hate lesbians, but hate the.
I am the resident carpet muncher.
Yowza.
I was watching the one day we were watching Cow and Chicken. My dad came up. My dad did not know what because there was a female biker gang called the Carpet Munchers. My dad did not know what that meant. I had to explain to my dad what a carpet muncher was at the age of like 14.
I love the, you remember when the boys in South Park formed a boy band? And they had that song? Finger bang bang. Like, dude. South Park, I tell ya. It's so bad.
There's a reason why I like old Hanna-Barbera stuff. Because there are so many dirty jokes in it, and I fucking love it.
Old cartoons used to be great because they had a lot of nuance. Like Bugs Bunny, if you watch the old ones, they had jokes that adults got that were fun. But then kids could also totally enjoy it without being...
The final episode of Tom and Jerry
influenced.
has them sitting on a railroad track waiting to get hit by a train.
Fun stuff.
Because over a girl.
Yep.
That's some depressing shit. Let's have. I would have it. Tom finally beats Jerry. And because he doesn't have that rivalry anymore, he doesn't have.
Okay,
his friend
did you...
anymore.
There's an actual reason on why Tom never catches Jerry. Because the only reason Tom's owners has him is to catch the mice. So if there were no mice, they would get rid of him. That's the only reason why that he never caught Jerry. It was like... It was a symbiotic relationship between them. They both got something out of it.
Oh, I understand that part. I'm just saying, like, that last episode, he should have caught him, and then at the end,
I find it funny when parents realized that there was an adult version and a kid version of Ren and Stimpy. So parents would unknowingly show their kids the mature Ren and Stimpy.
Oh, you talking about the reboot?
I'm talking about the original.
Oh, what?
There was 2 versions, yeah. But they showed it at such an awkward time between, like, you know, kid shows and shows for the adults that it was kind of a gray area. So they showed it at, like, the most inopportune time. So I was like, yeah, I'll let my kid watch this, then realize there's fucking dirty jokes out the wazoo that are not hidden. They're just out there. And you're like, ugh. Maybe not the best.
But also at a time where parents were still thinking, oh, it's cartoons. There's nothing more.
Yeah, then you watch stuff like Robot Chicken and that, and you're like, the fuck?
Oh, yeah. Oh, and how about when anime came along? They were like, oh, this is really for just for kids.
Ah, Toonami. I
And
don't
then,
love Toonami.
and then the parents see a kid get their head blown off. Like, oh my god! Is this what they show their kids?
Or you know, people poking each other in the butt and they go flying across the fucking forest? Like, the fuck is this?
No. How about a kid who gains psychic powers, he loses control of them, basically fucking blows he grows to a grotesque size, crushes his girlfriend in the process, and ooh, Kira was something else.
No. J-Real, my mom walked in on me watching Soul Eater, and it was right in the first
Wait,
episode.
what is that emote? I just
Oh my
noticed
God.
that.
Where Soul broke through Blair's window.
Is that an
and fell
Angry
straight into
Bird?
her naked chest. The thing is, I was watching this in our loft, so I wasn't very sneaky about it. Eric goes, I was 13.
Firekin.
It's
Who
pretty
is
cute.
that?
It's
That
fine.
is a cute freaking little emote. It does. It looks like
Eric
an
goes,
Angry
my parents
Bird.
can't really say anything. I've been watching horror movies since I was fucking. I could walk.
Yeah, that's another thing. Like, some of the
I'm
shit.
desensitized to shit.
Right, like they let us watch some of the craziest shit, but as soon as it's animated, they freak out about it.
I can watch blood, guts, horror as long as it doesn't involve the eyes. The movie Would You Rather fucked me with that. See? But like, as soon as it's like somewhat sexual, like in normal movies, I'm like, ugh. I'm like, ugh. Like just, like I'm not a prude or anything. It's just I don't want to see that.
Oh, it says hype there.
I
I'm
think
sorry.
I think there's so much for everybody. It becomes a thing where it's like, if you watch something, somebody gets all bent out of shape over it, and you're like, but you watched this though. But that's different. They're basically the same thing. Well, one's more believable. That one's not believable. I'm like, that's the
I
same
wonder how
thing.
many people are gonna turn into an uproar because they're making a new Jeepers Creepers movie.
Jeepers, Creepers. I really hate the first one. Jeepers, Creepers. You
Dude,
just wanted
the
them
Creeper's
eyes.
terrifying. But it's like they pushed this movie out for so long because the original creator was put in jail for the underage boy hugging.
Oh, like those two gay dads?
Yes. Hi, Tiny.
Who set the gay movement back a little bit by doing that? By actually doing the goddamn stereotype that everybody's afraid of?
Hey, did you guys hear about how England's gonna have an influx of Catholic converts?
Oh, God.
Oh, Jesus. Literally.
They about to have a goddamn petition thing.
I mean, with the Church of England doing what it's doing.
Oh, no. Okay. People get grossed out over stuff like horror movies like, oh god, Cannibal Holocaust. Oh Jesus, what else is there? Hostel is one that gets people. Human Centipede is another one. I'm like, they're movies that there's nuance to them. They're not necessarily for people who have a weak heart or a weak stomach. But like,
That's why I
I've
prefer
seen
feature features.
it's like there's a ton of movies where it's like it gets into deep shit, especially like in the horror genre. Like they get into like necrophilia, dark, gross, shit. But it's like there's nuance.
Yo, Beaver,
there
what's
really
up,
is.
man? Welcome.
Hey, does anybody in chat want to see my comic books?
They were just pulling up.
Do you see what I wrote in general chat?
Yes. Oh Jesus. Oh. Okay. I regret eating that chicken sandwich.
Oh yeah, it was
I had my leftover one from yesterday this morning for breakfast,
Yo, Jay, real.
and I had one today. That's a lot of
Yes.
chicken, and that's a lot of bun.
Dude, eating
I had
carnivore,
And I
there's
had chicken nuggets. Jesus.
something beautiful that I discovered. So I make a half-pound burger patty.
Uh-huh.
And I don't know if you've tried Kerrygold cheese. I just bought some of that, like the aged cheddar. Dude, that stuff is divine. So I'll finally shred it and melt that on top of the burger patty, and then I'll throw some crispy bacon on top, broken up, with a fried egg. My dude, it is so good.
You lost me at the egg part.
Ooh,
Have you
I love
never
egg.
had an egg on a burger?
I love egg
No.
on burger.
Do you
That's
not like
like-
eggs?
I like eggs only in
Well,
omelets.
don't hate it until you try it, man.
And ramen.
An egg on a burger is not a stretch. Not a stretch.
and tuna salad.
That's literally one of my go-tos at Red Robin.
It's so
I get the
good.
Royal
Yeah, they
burger.
do have that, don't they? I've had that once, I think. Yeah.
It's good. I get that, or I get the Hawaiian burger.
You do a fried egg, so like you have like the runny yolk.
I had to get, used to the soft-boiled egg in ramen when I went to the ramen shop once.
Soft-boiled eggs are annoying to make.
I just do hard
Well, it was
boiled.
a tea egg. Let me take it back.
Everything else is fried
Because you either cook it for too long,
or too short.
Sure. it's like poaching eggs. It's an art. Oh god. Oh, my stomach's so not gonna agree with me later.
Wouldn't have to agree with you at all.
Do you have apple cider vinegar?
I don't think so. We have
That-
saltines.
That
I'll
makes
munch on saltines.
that makes your tummy better. Helps you digest it better.
I have tonic.
Well,
What you need is a 2-liter of Verner's.
Verner's is the Michigan solution to everything. But it is because it will make you belch, so that is a good idea. You could probably slam some tonic when you start feeling icky.
Because we have a full bottle of tonic that is unopened, just chilling in our fridge.
I will say, last time I got sick and
got it
my
from the food
stomach
bank.
felt weird, I had club soda, and I used that
Yeah.
and it made me feel better.
Like,
Yo,
my go-to
legend, welcome
usually
back, dude. How are you?
My go-to if I'm feeling icky is usually, typical ginger ale.
Oh, chat, in case you weren't aware, we're waiting for Psycho Bark to get off the crapper.
Hi
Yeah.
guys.
He's subbing for someone who had to go pick up a family member.
At this rate, he's gonna be back before Psycho gets off the show.
I know, right? Dude,
Yeah,
anyone have
seriously.
Gunny's phone number?
No, oh, I so should have fucking
I
asked
need
for
to
that while I
get
was in
phone numbers from
California.
everybody. Dagnabbit.
Oh yeah, Glitch, I'm gonna have to talk to Psycho because we are going to make a plan to come visit you during these winter months.
Dude, okay.
Just the
No.
fuck.
Well, I'm trying to get Glitch to come up
just-
here next fall.
I'm gonna be back east in April.
It would be so funny. So Glitch wanted to come up here and
Okay.
drive down to Florida with me.
Yeah.
That could be fun.
No, because he always talking about how cold it is, and me and Psycho
No.
be like,
Okay, you have humid cold. I have
No, we have dry
desert
cold.
cold.
We have dry cold.
Desert cold is fucking terrible.
Dry cold is great.
yeah, but I don't know what he's complaining about. That's why I said when it hits
Temperature
35, we're
What's funny? Have you noticed, J-Real, how people drive slower when it's like 0 degrees out?
yeah.
Ice is not slippery at 0 degrees.
No, it is
That's
not.
because we're used to driving so damn fast to get everywhere. That's
Well,
why-
I mean, we do. I might drive fast. Oh, I learned. What the hell was it called? I didn't know this was a part. I haven't. What the hell? Let me message my brother. I forgot what it's called
What happened
now.
to Texas?
You going to Texas? I have a friend. I have 2 people in Texas.
Is it an
Yeah.
air?
And I know they be looking at everybody like, why the fuck are y'all so worried
Why
about
did I
looking
scroll
cold?"
past and think that was Osiris? It was a screen cap from the Evil Dead, or the from Army of Darkness. I scrolled past it. I thought it was Osiris. I'm playing too much
I
Destiny.
forgot what it's called. It's an air something. It's a plate on the bottom of my car under my engine, and it's there for aerodynamic reasons. I asked the guy, I'm like, so what is that? He's like, it makes sure there's downforce on your car when you're driving faster. I'm like, that explains a lot.
It's like a spoiler, but on the front of your car.
No, it's on the bottom of my car.
Well, yeah, it's on the bottom.
Right, but like,
It sits towards the front.
but I never heard of that
Oh.
particular part before. But I will tell you, the Mazda, guys, that Mazda feels really good when you drive it fast.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Dude, it actually feels better.
Zoom.
It feels better at 90 than it does at 70. I'm not gonna lie.
Man,
Chat,
Look.
we're allowed to drive fast in Michigan, okay? Just as long as we don't get caught.
You come to Arizona,
we
and
have
you drive
been-
on the highway, everyone is constantly going 10 to 15 over you.
Yeah.
Any less than that, we're honking at you.
We actually kind of had the state police's blessing one year on Fox 2 News. He's like, well, we're not really going to pull you guys over if you're going like 80, but if you're going faster than that, then we're going to pull you over. It's like, okay, fair. But they can't pull everyone over who's driving fast because that's most of us.
They only pull you over if you're going faster than them. In Arizona. If you are going faster than them,
If
that's
you-
when they'll get you.
If you do show awareness and respect, a lot of cops will let you. They'll just ignore
Oh, yeah.
you. Yeah. Like, oh, there's a cop. I'll slow down. Some are dicks. They're usually small town cops. And they're dicks to everybody, not just black people, in spite of what Psycho Burke thinks.
Oh. Okay.
My mom used to get
We getting here?
harassed by she used to get harassed by a cop in Rankin all the time. That mother trucker would. No, Swartz Creek. Swartz Creek was awful when she worked in Flint. He'd pull her over for 2 over. It's like, you dick.
So yeah, I don't know how NASCAR fans are gonna feel about this. Hopefully nobody in GM's listening.
NASCAR is shit. They ruined it.
Well, it's about to get even worse.
I like sports car racing because you actually have different cars. Like, you actually get to see who makes the better car. The IMSA circuit's the
I
best, dude.
watch-
It's so much fun.
They're making.
I mean, I watched some F1 stuff.
F1 can be good.
Wasn't a Blumen.
I used to be
racing,
big into IndyCar racing when I was like a teenager.
they're-
Oh,
And
they're-
they started
God.
ruining it.
I forgot oh god. Singer actress Haley Steinfeld, her brother does racing. I forgot what division he does. Shit. I watched that.
Yeah,
Oh, I also watched drag racing. Drag racing's
Drag
fun.
racing is cool.
My uncle does it.
It actually is very cool.
They're working on an electric NASCAR vehicle.
Oh,
Ew,
fuck that!
no. Fuck
No! Stop with the electric crap. Like, we're talking about auto races here. We want real stuff.
Dude, you do not get the full experience of a car race if you don't smell the fumes.
Yep.
You have to smell the fumes.
Like,
The
gotta smell-
fumes!
The fumes. No, I believe my nanny's.
so
cousin-
basically, they want to have motors instead of engines. And if
Yep.
you want the sound, you have to create the sound.
Vroom vroom. I'm sorry, if I want to watch something that they barely make sound, I'll just go watch BMX. BMX or
Dude,
motocross
BMX
stuff.
is actually really good, though.
It is.
Those BMXers are great. Now you're getting into my
Uh,
mountain biking stuff. Because
Our
I had some
elementary
friends who would go out. We had a bunch of hills that people could huck off of. They'd bring out the BMX bikes for that shit. And dude, the jumps. I used to bike with some crazy people. It was awesome.
Every year, my elementary school, it was K through 8, and they would bring in a local BMX show. These dudes were fucking insane. They would bring 50-foot ramps,
It's cool stuff, dude.
like 50-foot half pipes. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. I'm like, I went to the 1X game in like 2000. What?
Okay,
2007?
what's your favorite winter sports?
Winter sports?
Yeah, to watch.
Hockey.
Okay, aside from
That's such-
hockey, but like
Oh.
you're non-regular, like you're not traditional.
You're you're like more obscure.
Not like the major corporate sports. Yeah.
I watch a lot of like here goes skating. I watch a lot of figure skating.
Okay, figure skating can be fascinating. I like a lot of the X Games stuff. So like I do enjoy watching snowboarding. I also love skiing. Like when you have, especially like slalom is really fun. So with that said, I'm watching all that crazy stuff. And then the other thing I love to watch, and it's probably my favorite, is freaking curling.
Dude, my 8th grade history teacher? He was on the Phoenix curling team. I'm like, the fuck?
Yeah, curling's fun.
Like, this man.
I've never actually been curling. We tried to get the Detroit Curling Club reserved, but like, it's booked. You cannot get into the curling club here. But we have gone down. We have this place. It has a Belgium game. I forgot what it's called. J-Real, you probably can help me out. Where it's kind of like curling, except you're on a dirt lane and you throw a wooden cheese wheel down the lane. Yeah.
What's a Belgian sport?
Dude, it's 'cause it's in Detroit. Yo, Skim, what's up? Let me hold on. Cheese.
Just because it's in Detroit doesn't mean
I would never let a woman kick my ass.
But it's a
If she
historical
tried anything,
place.
I'd be like, "Hey, you get your bitch ass back in the kitchen and make me some
Those are,
pie."
like winter sports I watch.
Make me some pie. What's up, dude?
Like, I'm supposed to know
my
everything.
God.
Oh my gosh. Feather bullying.
Psycho.
That's what it is.
I
Shit's over helping mother. Okay, let's start playing. Here, I'll put the link in the general chat there.
I'm trying to think. When triathlons are going down, I'll watch triathlons.
This is what it looks like, chat. I have, oh, dagnabbit.
Oh.
Like, I remember when we
Oh,
had the
I watched the summer Paralympics for the archery because
There's
the
2 lanes in
arc-
here, chat, and you throw these cheese wheels. There's a
the-
feather right there, and it's like curling.
Oh my
Whoever gets closer to the feather wins. It's cool. Dirt, yeah.
One of the architecture or engineering teachers at my high school is a Paralympic. He has been many of times. He does archery.
Place has a long.
It's cool as shit.
Kaju Cafe, that's what it is. It's been a few years since I've been there, but yeah, it's on the east side.
See, I don't go on the east side.
Oh, I see how it is.
The fuck? I only go on the east side if I'm visiting family or there's a specific place. I don't spend time on the east side.
It's like the east side is freaking scary.
The east side is Iraq after Operation Freedom.
Yowza.
Oh Jesus.
Dude, I laughed so hard a few years. It was probably like 8 years ago. There was a story about a GM engineer who drove one of the prototype Corvettes to the east side. I think he went to a
got
concert or
stolen.
something. Yeah, dude, he walks out of the venue and his wheels are gone. It's like,
Oh,
why are you driving a prototype to the east side of Detroit at night? What's wrong with you? Like,
I bet you he lost his job that night.
I don't know. Probably not.
Shit.
He's an
Not even
engineer.
like-
He's hard to replace. If they have him driving prototypes, he's probably worth a little bit of cash.
Yup.
Slow going today, just how Sundays should be. I agree, man. I like chillax
Yeah,
and
we can't even take
Sundays.
Yeah, we not even take an accidental photo in the bathroom, like a selfie. You know, you take a selfie in the bathroom. No, you get fired.
Alrighty. Shall we?
Are we
Yeah.
still waiting on cycle?
He's helping his mom now.
Okay.
Fuck him.
Fuck him.
Fuck him.
All right. So after you finish your shopping, you head back to the tavern to meet up with Baldric. There's asked if you're all good to go.
That's good.
Yep.
And to set out. Oh, it
I
takes the
I
better
hope.
part of a day
Oh,
to get to the survey site. And all right, hopefully that works. All right, you should see a map that's green. It's got some brown stuff on it.
Yes.
Okay, so those brown splotches are trees, and the area has a very thick fog covering the area. If you want to put your tokens out here in the bottom area, yep. Within the first 3 squares on the bottom.
Doink. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute, you should have. Did I not give Haraga a token? No. The hell? Oh, well, I thought I had tokens set up for y'all.
Dag nabbit.
Yeah, I'm dag nabbit.
Yo,
That's fine.
Skim! Dude, let me show you what I got. Hold on real quick. Sorry, guys. I got a new toy. It came today.
Did it come from Bad Dragon?
Bruh, are you still here? Skiminator. Skim. He's making pie today, so. Dude, I bought a distiller. I'm so excited. It's got 3 parts. It came with it too. We're gonna be distilling water. This thing is super sexy stainless, can go on the gas stove, and if they take away my home and my electricity, I can, yeah, dude, it's like $100 on Amazon. You want me to send you the link?
All right.
I can do this on a fire if I need to. It's freaking awesome.
Bear, you want to pull out your token?
How do I do that?
On your journal, on the journal page, you just find your character and then drag it over to the screen.
Oh, that token.
Yep.
See, I forgot how this thing even works. See, this is the stuff I don't want to do because I can't look at everything. I don't
Hi,
like
Tiny.
I don't like the maps.
Actually, you know what? I should be able to drag you out there.
That's why I was like, don't worry about maps. What the hell?
I brought it out for you. All right. I got it taken care of. All right, so you all should be able to move your characters around where you need. Jay Real, I made you green. Glitch, you're blue, and Bear, you're red. All right. After a while of walking, you reach this area. It's kind of in the late afternoon. There's a thick fog over this area. It appears to once be have been submerged underwater for a period of time. You can kind of make out through hearing the sounds of the river as it's changed course and whatnot. You can see trees sticking up out of this fog. Everybody make a perception check.
Ooh, snaky. Ah, shit, me with the rolls. Holy fuck.
Yeah, right, 20.
Perception
That makes up for
check.
the low rolls earlier.
Hold on. Yeah, I can't do the map because it's too much shit on my screen that I can't fucking. I don't have the space.
You don't have a dual
Perception
screen for
check.
the character?
Well, dude, I'm streaming. I'm live streaming, so it's not easy.
That's a big speak.
Okay. And
Does it distill out vinyl chloride? Well, I'm not in Ohio, so I'm not too
Porky
concerned.
gays.
all right, Glitch, you start to see through the fog a faint light source.
The biggest thing is I don't want chlorine or the
see-
plastics from like jugs that you buy
Up to
distilled
there.
water in. So I
you
have
see
glass
four
jugs on the
distinct
way
lights.
today
Everyone else just
that I
sees
get
these
to
front
wash.
two.
I see something glowing back there. Can't tell what, but it's an obvious light source. Hmm.
You telling
What
us?
do you do?
Yes.
I look towards
I
where
see
Glitch
them.
is pointing.
All I see is 2.
There's more beyond that. At least another 2, from what I can see.
All right.
Can I roll a perception since she's pointing it out, or
No, after she points it out. you know,
okay, so we just can't
it's-
see.
You see 2 points of light, and you can kind of, sort of think there might be 2 more, but you take Glitch's word for it. She can see 2 additional light sources
Got
from
it.
where you're currently standing.
What are those?
Well, it's hard to tell. There's a thick fog. All I can see is that
Well-
there's light.
I'm asking those guys kind of sort of. Can you hear anything?
Besides the river? No.
Hmm.
Actually, make another perception check.
Glitch or all of us?
Everyone.
13.
What are these? I want advantage
Okay.
back on.
Hey, oh, Jay hears something.
Okay.
Damn.
For Glitch and Bear, now everything seems fine besides these weird light sources that magically appeared. Jay Real, you notice there's no bird song. There is nothing.
Is
No
it-
sounds of wildlife, nothing. Everything that you would normally experience or would hear normally in nature is not there.
It's really too quiet around here. I think we better either investigate or leave before whatever here come back.
Well, we're here to do a job.
That's
Right.
what I'm saying. We better either hurry up or leave, cause it's too quiet. We's in nature, girl.
I look at the guy who's leading us because I forgot he was with us.
Yeah, Baldric.
Yeah. So, Baldric, what do you think?
Something's definitely off here. The druid's right. It is too quiet.
What should we do?
Well, we got to do the job we came here for. I'm not leaving without my survey team.
Can we conceal ourselves somehow to investigate? Do you think that glowing is where we need to go?
I don't know. We're here with the survey team. Make a nature check. Well, so you trying to hide yourself, or do you want to start your investigation?
Well, I'm just asking, like, what's going on? Like, does the group think that that's the survey team that we need to get to? And then I asked, can we conceal ourselves to go investigate so that we're not obviously there? So I'm looking for
Everything's-
my team
you are-
to...
You are in the area where the survey team is at. Those light sources could be the survey team. Nobody knows. Now, as far as concealing yourself, you can try and conceal yourself. Make a stealth check.
So I was asking the team. I wasn't asking you. I'm trying to role play.
Gotcha. Sorry.
I mean, there's a probability, assuming this is, considering this is the area where they were last known to be.
Oh shit.
There's a likelihood that that's them, or it could be whatever possibly attacked them. We don't know. So
Yeah. So
we have to be careful.
So who wants to
What?
investigate?
It seems our
I-
halfling friend is already on his way.
All right.
Yeah,
That shouldn't
I-
surprise me.
I'll sneak ahead a little ways.
All right.
Okay.
And then come back and tell us what you see.
Yes. Oh no.
Okay. All the way up there?
Yeah.
The fuck did you? Oh Jesus! You went all the
Okay.
way up there.
So, what you see,
You had to scroll. Jesus, my dude.
you see a pillar, and there's a flame atop it.
Alright, let me remember.
It looks incredibly old.
Okay, let me. Do I roll a nature check? Or
For what? To see how old it is?
yeah.
Investigation. It is clearly a made thing, so it wouldn't be nature. 12. Best guess, somewhere between, 8 to 9,000 years, maybe older.
Oh boy, this is old. I gotta go tell these people. We might
Alright,
be
and
dealing with something.
Judging by the light that this is given off in the fog, and the shape of it and whatnot, you can kind of guess that as well is a similar pillar.
I think he's in some kind of temples. Some kind of temples. But I better head mosey on back and tell these people what I seen, so they start to worry. So I make my way back. Alright guys, here's what I saw. I went up. It looks like we're dealing with a temple of some sorts.
The temple?
Yeah, it's a
I
temple.
don't have any records of temples in this area.
Well, you see those two pillars up yonder? They's
Yeah.
very tall with a light at the top.
Okay.
So either you know anything about a large structure that's symmetrical, that there is a temple.
I mean, this whole swamp is covered with ancient ruins. Not all of them are temples.
Well, do you know anything else that's lit a fire at the top?
A watch house?
Yeah.
In the
A
middle of a
portcullis?
swamp?
You said it's old.
It's old. But
If it's
how long
old-
has that fire been lit? That's the point.
I don't know. Who wants to go check it out?
Why? What would that tell us?
Oh, I don't know. You'd have to go check it out to figure out what it would tell you.
Like how long the fire's been lit? Are you
That was
thinking?
Jay Real's question.
Or what the
Yeah. Why do you? Why does that matter?
Cause if their tires has been lit for 9,000 years old probably, it's some sort of temple with some very bad mojo that I just don't think we should be going to.
Huh.
Well,
Now he sent his survey team out here with no bit of information,
J-Real,
and
with your
and
lights
we-
off, dude, you look kind of like an Ewok.
Oh my god.
God damn it! I gotta get the
Wait,
mic
wait,
fixed.
J-Real,
Yep,
do you have
done.
do you have an orange hoodie? Do you have an orange hoodie?
Yes, I have an orange hoodie.
Oh my
Doesn't he
god.
look like an Ewok? I'm sorry, dude. I looked at you and I'm like, am I really seeing Return of the Jedi here? Like, I'm so bad. I'm sorry. I just ruined. Okay, let's keep going.
Alright, now what? As I was saying, there's no wildlife around here. You got towers that's lit on fire. Something says this is bad mojo, and we's just gonna go up to it. He sent a team out here, so there's no information, just a survey. They ain't came back. Now, I might be a druid, but I still can do the maths.
I thought of a
Ish.
dumb way that we could figure out if anyone's here.
no.
It's a dumb way. It's a very dumb way. Could get us killed.
Sure.
dumb ways to nature, but okay, let's hear it.
I have the sword. I could Hulk smash the ground.
I mean, you could. It's a ground
Why?
in a swamp.
Yeah, it'll draw something out.
I mean, have you ever thrown like something heavy at a thing of mud?
Yeah, that's not cool.
It just makes a resounding thunk.
It can splash too, depending on the mud.
Well, she can do it because the high elf decided to stay back in town, so you don't have to worry about nobody feeling getting dirty.
Yeah, no need to be prissy and clean. Damn.
That's not why. Yeah. I bought some light bulbs, but apparently they're not working. It's probably the light
Alright.
fixture.
Lordy.
Well,
Wait,
all right. So Baldrick's listening to y'all looking around and is like, "Hey, how about before we do anything, maybe we should look for some tracks. See what the survey team went."
That's actually a really good idea. So does anyone see any
That's
tracks?
smart.
I start looking.
Make a survival check.
Oh, Lordy.
Oh,
Oh Lord.
never mind.
Ooh. Why
Oh,
can't I
shit.
see that?
No.
Oh, there it is.
I went with a soft roll.
All right.
I see nothing.
You find a bunch of footprints glitched, but you can't really tell where they went, which ones are coming and going, or even how many people were walking over that particular area. J-Reel, you see that they came in, they came off to the side near the rock on the left to set up some things, and then we're moving towards these two pillars. Diebear, you notice the same things, but also there's a couple footprints near some of these pillars as well, along with footprints that don't match boots.
What are these?
Oh,
Do I have a? Is it dark out?
No, it's.
I don't
it's
know
late
why I thought it
afternoon.
was dark out. Weird. I go over and I look at the ones that don't look like boots, and I'm like, what are these? Does anyone know what these are?
Let me go through a nature check.
No, they upon closer inspection of those footprints, they look like shoes, but all the tread has been worn away, and like it's been ripped and torn at the edges. So like they're boots, but they're like in heavy disrepair.
Interesting.
Like they're a little more than rags to cover feet.
Who has bad boots? What is this?
Right.
Well, disregard my nature check.
Nature, J-Reel, you notice, however, that the plants around these footprints, they look like they're coming back further towards the next set of lights that you now can see.
Looks like these footprints went that way.
Yeah. Along with something being dragged.
Like somebody was being dragged around here, and the plants, the way they bent, say they heading north. So I say we take a track up north, see what we can find around that other pillar.
Baldrick's gonna head up. All right. Fantastic. That far, J-Reel?
Yeah.
Okay. You find another set of pillars. Everyone make a perception check.
Perception.
Damn. I see jack shit.
Dude, my rolls are shitty. Anything I have a bonus on, shitty.
Same.
Shitty.
I didn't disregard.
Wait,
How
you
can
rolled
see
twice?
Everything. No, he
I
ran
clicked the wrong thing.
Oh, got you.
Perception?
persuasion at first.
Oh, yeah.
Perception. All right. J. Real, you get the very distinct sense that there's definitely more going on here than that. You're starting to see subtle hints of white fragments in the ground.
This don't look right.
What are you saying?
Either these are bones or eggs fragments.
Okay, and now when you say bones, a large gust of wind flares
Oh,
up,
God damn.
Yep.
and the fog clears from the area. And what you see is this giant crystal jutting out of the earth. And there's an archway leading to the rock that's butted up against it.
Oh,
I told you this was
my
a
lord.
temple. And since I say somebody died, right?
Are there any signs of what temple this is?
It doesn't
I never said
matter.
it was a temple. I said there was a giant crystal jutting out of the ground with a doorway going down.
It wouldn't matter.
Well, he's assuming it's a temple, though.
A giant crystal.
Right,
With
but
a
if
door
it's a
behind
temple, wouldn't it have some sign of who the temple is too?
Not necessarily.
Okay, so then what do you suggest? I mean, why would we want to go in here if you think it's a temple and we don't know whose temple it is?
Well, this the guy who hired us wants those people back and whatever they found.
Right,
down there.
but if that's the case, then why are we worrying about this if we're not going to try to identify what the temple is?
Look, listen here. I just deal with nature. Y'all other two, y'all can figure that out yourselves.
I'm
All
gonna
right. If you think
look
it's a
around.
temple, make a
I'm gonna
religion
look-
check.
Oh shit. Damn. I'm gonna get. Yep, jack shit.
This thing is laggy.
I am a soldier. I don't do good.
All right. While you do see some things and features that make it appear to be a temple, or at the very least, like a way shrine, you have no idea which deity this belongs to. Of the 12 that are commonly worshipped in the lands, has none of the hallmarks of any of them.
So it's safe to it's a safe assumption that this is likely a temple
Or a shrine of some sort.
or a shrine. All right, guys. So this may have a religious significance. Seems likely. Where do you want to go?
I'm
Bald
gonna
is-
investigate around the pillars. Yep, and now I see Jack nothing. Of course.
Jack nothing.
No, with the fog cleared, it's clear to see that there's signs of some kind of scuffle around these middle pillars. J-Real, the earlier dragging that you saw through the foliage leads clearly to the door.
Oh, okay, guys. We might have to just go in here, cause that's where the tracks in and the dragon in. So, what say
Okay,
you?
are
Goes
you-
in?
Are you still walking up J-Real, or are you still trying to stealth your way up?
I'm walking up.
Okay. Move back 2 squares. Okay. As soon as you reach there, you hear some noises like
What?
roll for
what?
initiative.
Oh Jesus.
What? Goddamn.
I'm going last.
Oh crap! Why can't I never find shit on this shit?
All right.
J-Real, It is under initiative.
Yep.
That little box. You click the word initiative.
I'm on the right layer. Okay, I'm on the right layer.
Fuck. 17. Great.
Cropping out of the ground in front of you. 4 skeletons burst out of the ground.
Hey,
Well, this is lovely.
So, let's see. Lich. Got a 10. Jade Real. Got a 17.
roll for initiative.
Yep. Bear?
Oh, you said roll initiative. Sorry.
Yep.
Where is my? Okay.
Should be top middle.
There it is. Did it go? No. There it is.
I mean, oh, I'm not going last. Hurrah!
Yep.
To the tracker, but no valid token was selected.
Did you get my initiative?
I'm killing it from the thing. I don't know how to make the initiative tracker pop up.
Oh,
so
okay,
I've got,
so you're
I've got a
manually
notepad
doing it.
open. Yeah, I
Got
got a
it.
notepad open to keep track of everything. All right, so
I got
first
you up on the
up-
TV while I do kitchen stuff.
Okay, so first up are the archers.
Are you
This
enjoying it so
archer
far, Skip?
is going to move and make a shot at J Real.
Of course.
Does a 7 hit? What's your AC?
Armor class is 17.
Okay, so he doesn't, he just misses.
Ah.
Move past you. Second bowman comes down. And take another shot. You said 17, right?
Yep.
All right. Misses as well.
Ooh.
Guys manages to fling an arrow close to you, but it sinks right at your feet.
Ooh, these sack of bones is trying their hardest. Ain't do
Jay
nothing
Real.
without no eyeballs.
Your go.
Alright, so, I
Remember,
go
because you're a
in-
halfling, your speed's 25, so you can only move 5 squares.
Okay, so I move to the closest guy, and I use my thorn whip.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see. 24.
That hits.
Yep, with a plus 6.
So adds 1d6 of damage.
Two.
2. Okay.
I forgot to ask what this stuff was for the uber heavy sword.
All right. Next is skeleton warriors. This one go up here and make a swing on Glitch, going as he swings. What's your AC, Glitch?
16.
Nope, doesn't hit.
Okay. it.
This one. 1, 2, 3. He's gonna attempt to hit the paladin in the group. Does not. And then it's his turn. He's going to hit the skeleton for 5 damage. All right. Glitch, you're up.
I'm gonna do. Smack the dude straight in front of me. Two-handed longsword. It's 11 hit.
11 does not hit.
It's right over his head.
Yeah.
Struggles of being tall.
Yeah. Chosen tall. All right, and Bear, your turn.
I'm gonna hit him with my crossbow.
Okay.
How do I...
You should just be able to click the crossbow.
Oh, in my inventory?
Yeah,
Attacks
where
and
it's-
spellcasting.
Yeah, attacks and spellcasting. Although you could hit with the crossbow, firebolt is your better.
Oh, up
damage
here, the light
ability.
crossbow?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool!
Oh, Nike.
All right, hits. Roll damage on it.
Oh, that was roll to hit?
Yeah.
Okay, how do I roll damage? Hit the damage one?
Yeah. 6.
Oh, so you
Oh,
hit
yeah.
the name to roll to hit, and then the damage
Yeah.
type? Okay, that's easy.
Yep.
It's very cool.
6, and that's the one directly in front of you, right?
I guess so.
Okay.
You guys are my eyes.
That one's looking pretty ragged.
Good.
Back to the bowman.
Oh no, sorry. That one looks like it's almost falling apart. Okay. Bowman. This is gonna move over here, and is going to attempt to shoot Glitch. What's your AC, Glitch?
16.
Hits. You take 3 damage. Let's see. This other one is going to attempt to push J Real. So AC 17, J Real.
Yes.
Okay. Does not hit.
Haha.
All right, it's J Real. Your go.
Since he's closer, I'm going to take a swing of this with my scimitar.
Yeah.
Respect my scimitar.
A fucking 8,
Ah, it doesn't hit.
bastard.
Swing.
Swings and I misses.
All right. See, after J Real are the Skeleton Warriors. This skeleton, after being hit really hard, is going to move here and try and take a swing at Bear. It's your AC, Bear? Top middle.
Yeah, I
Or
gotta
pick
get
a
up
sheet.
there. It's like, which scroll bar? 16.
16. Okay, he does not hit. And this other one is going to try and swing on Glitch again. There's an 11.
Doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit. Misses. All right. This is now the Paladin who's going to attempt to hit the one that's in front of Bear. Hits. And kills it. Dealing 5 damage to it with its warhammer.
Wait, I didn't take any
Right.
damage, right?
No.
Okay.
It missed you twice.
Cool.
All right, Glitch.
I'm gonna try Smitty smacking again. Ha
Remember, if you don't use it two-handed, you can do a follow-up with your short sword as well.
Oh no, I'm using two-handed. I'm smacking this bitch.
Okay.
In 12.
Yeah, that hits. And is smoked. Was this with your regular longsword or the special
Yeah,
one?
this is the regular longsword. Don't want to
Okay.
overexert myself yet.
Good to know. You just crush that into dust.
Dang it!
Alright. And then bear?
I'm gonna do the crossbow again. So let me scroll back down.
There's one on the left and one on the right.
How do they look?
They still look pretty good.
They both look the same. Okay. I'll get the one that's
Alright.
closer to me. I think I hit him.
Yeah.
Woof. Chunk. Wherever you hit, it must have been something important. You can see just bone dust flying off of this guy.
I hope I hit
as
the
you
right
hit him.
one. I think I did.
Is looking very worse for wear.
Is this attacks and spellcasting box new, or did I just not see this before?
You just not saw it before.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
This is so awesome. It makes it easy.
You want to try and move a little closer?
Me?
Yeah.
Not really.
Okay.
I'm still within range, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
but it's to get a better line of sight.
I should probably track the number of crossbow bolts I've been using.
Yeah. Alright, at the top of the list, it's the two skeletons. The one that's close to Jay Reel's put away his bow. He's pulled out a knife and is making a stab towards Jay Reel. Let's see. Hits. Is it 18?
Yeah.
18 hits. For 2 damage.
Okay. Some bitch.
Right. And this other one here is going to take a shot at Baldric. It hits for 3 damage. Ooh.
Oh God. Someone cover the man.
All right, Jay Reel.
I'm whipping this some bitch into submission. That didn't sound right. Yeah. Damn.
Alright.
Ooh. For fucking 2, are you fucking serious?
All right, your thorn whip, right? Is what you're using?
Yeah.
All right. So the vines erupt from around this creature, grab with his arms and legs as he's trying to stab you with his knife, and it just pulls him right back into the dirt in a kind of like a boa constrictor, how it wraps around and just crunches in this satisfactory bone snapping sound.
That's convenient.
He's dead. Baldric, 1, 2, 3. Is gonna hit that one. She hits for 4 damage. So he takes a big old swing at the skeleton with his warhammer and takes a big old chunk out of its sternum. And ends up and just glares at him and goes. Glitch.
I'm gonna smack it with my short sword.
Okay.
Assume that hits.
Hits.
6.
Also hits.
Oh, that was just the damage. I was just smacking it with the short sword.
Okay.
And it's 6
Be-
damage.
Because you swung with a one-handed weapon, would you like to use your bonus action to swing with another one-handed weapon?
Yeah, sure, why not?
You have 12.
Yeah, I know.
That hits. Full
Yeah.
damage.
There. Total of 14.
All right. So, yeah, you swing with that short sword, and you hack off one arm, and you do a nice 360 spin with a reverse grip on your long sword, and you just cut this skeleton in half. And as your blade clears, you see the fire in its eyes die. It does one last blood-curdling scream before crumpling to dust on the ground.
Damn.
With that sound, everybody make a perception check.
Oh, shit. Dead. My perception's not good. I meathead.
What are these roads? I'm confused.
The opposite of our normal campaign.
Okay. And Baldric. Okay, so everybody but Glitch notices coming out of the ground behind you guys 4 skeletons that are crawling up through the dirt.
Oh lordy.
Oh shit.
And one that crops up near the doorway in like some very ragged looking robes. And he has a staff. The 4 behind you all have little knives and whatnot. They
This was a really bad timing for that elf to want to stay home. That's why we don't trust high elves.
good news is they all rolled shit on their initiative.
Sweet.
So back to the top. It is J Real.
Alright, traveled with to this first skeleton, keeping my distance.
Okay, so
With
engage.
some bitch.
You gonna thorn whip him?
Yep,
Okay.
I miss.
That hits.
Oh, that hits.
Roll for damage. Yeah, well, the ones before had like clearly defined armor pieces on them
They're just
and
skeletons.
whatnot. These ones look more like darkened clothes and whatnot, more likely to sneak around than to be in face-to-face combat. 4 damage. All right. Okay. Let's see. After J Real, there's this group over here. And he's gonna move up and try and stab Bear with a knife. Nah, doesn't. Misses. This other one is gonna come up and attack Glitch. Because you didn't notice the skeleton, it's gonna have advantage on its attack.
Okay.
Wow. So double crit fails.
Damn.
Turn around like,
It goes.
motherfucker.
It goes to make a slash at you with one of its knives, and as soon as it hits your armor, the blade immediately crumples to dust. It's too corroded.
It's like,
All right. The paladin is going to come up and try and hit what looks to be a wizard.
oh god.
He hits, but not for a lot. Just barely catches him with the striking end of his warhammer. All right, Glitch.
I'm Beyblading this motherfucker. Oh!
What?
Damn.
For 20.
For 20.
Wow.
All right. You swing your longsword and you get him square in the chest and you lift him up. And as this skeleton's reaching out trying to grab you and choke the life from it, you bring your short sword up and just rake it along and get off his neck like you're doing a bottle salute. His head goes flying off into the distance. Make a strength check for me.
Huh?
Make a strength check for me.
Strength check.
All right. You send that head flying all the way to the river,
God damn.
with a resounding thump. Some hands near the riverbank come up holding little cards, 9.9, 10.0. Sets is good. Alright, so that was your attack. Did you want to move?
I'll move closer to the paladin.
Or you
I
can move
can't
up to
make-
6 squares.
Yeah, I'll just say. Yeah, see you next time. I can't make perception checks worth shit, but I can sure yeet shit.
Alright. These guys. The skeleton's gonna come up and try and attack J. Real. He misses. And this one's gonna come up and try and swing at J. Real as well. He hits for 1 damage.
I've known grizzly bears to hit better than y'all. Yourself into a boxing ring or something, because you need some hands.
Alright, Bear?
Today you learned what a skeleton sounds like. Yes. The sound effects are really good.
I try.
Now, it would be funnier if they all sound like Skeletor.
That's to hit. That's to hurt. Ooh, that's actually good. I hope that hits.
Yes, you hit. And for its damage, you see the skeleton come up behind you, and you turn around. You bash it with the butt of your crossbow, push it back just a little bit, and you hit fire right into its mouth, knocking the head from the spinal column. And the skeleton's corpse, or the body of the skeleton, just falls to the ground. Done. And the head goes flying off into the fog. Okay. This is the wizard's turn.
And this is where you're slightly scared.
Yes.
Disregard that.
The wizard's gonna cast Burning Hands. So I need you, Glitch, to make a dex save.
Oh no.
All right. Baldrix, make it a dex save, which it does. And you take 5 points of fire damage. Yeah.
By the way, you expect skeleton desk wheels every time now? That's a good one.
And we're back to J. Real.
It's time to whip it real good, y'all.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Whip it real good.
Hot
All right,
damn.
hits. Which one? The one in
One ain't got hands.
I mean, they both have hands. The one you hit before, or the other one?
The one that missed the first swing on me.
Okay. For 3 damage.
Wait, 22. Okay.
All right. All right. Next up is these guys. This one. Seeing how that other one just got smoked. Come over here, making a screeching cry. He's gonna make a lunge for bear.
Mother trucker.
All right, hits for 2 damage.
2 damage.
And then the other one's gonna make a stab at J Real. Hits for 1 damage.
Put some strength behind your punches.
Or he's stabbing you with a rusty blade. What strength is there? It's a skeleton.
That's how you get tetanus.
Yes, that's how you get tetanus. All right.
Man's gonna need a shot when we get back.
The paladin definitely not like being set on fire.
I mean, who does?
Yeah. He's gonna make a hit at the wizard. He goes to swing at him, but only catches his ropes. Doesn't actually hit him. Misses. Glitch, you're up.
What do I roll for my special long sword?
Roll it like you would a normal longsword.
Okay.
Sorry, the versatile.
The versatile one?
Yeah, but you did 2-handed.
No, yeah.
It is too heavy to use in one hand.
Yeah. So two-handed. Wee.
Yep. Ooh. That hits.
And what do I roll? Just the normal?
Yeah, roll this damage.
6.
Okay, and then now roll a d4. Alright, so a total of 8. Alright, you run up and hit this thing. Oh. And just with full on weight, trying to crush this thing down. You manage to hit it, get it pretty good, and it lands on its foot. It is now pinned. It cannot move from this spot as long as you don't let go of the sword.
Oh, shit.
And it's starting to look pretty ragged.
I scream to the people in the back. If you have range, aim for this dude. He can't move.
All right. Bear.
Same thing
Here
I've
we go.
been doing.
Crossbow. You hit the one that's next to you?
Yes.
9. Okay. It goes to make a lunge for you. Again, you kind of stab it with the crossbow because the bolt's sticking out just a little bit for it, and then pull the trigger. Its head kicks back and is pinned to this wall here. And you see the light in its eyes go as it goes, come on, last. And its jaw falls off.
Nice.
There goes the mandible.
No biting.
Now he just has an overbite. An extreme overbite.
Okay. Last is the wizard. He tries to move, realizes that he can't move. He looks down at his foot, sees the sword, sees you glitch, and he casts magic missile at you
Oh no. I might be going down, my boys.
for 6 damage.
Can skeletons
Yeah,
still squeal with
down.
no jaw? I don't think a jaw is required to make a sound.
Also,
You're-
technically they're possessed, so yeah, I'm done.
Dude, beer
You're
bread
unconscious.
sounds good. I would do that
Yeah.
instead of pie for sure.
All right. And the other guys are dead. So, back to the top. Jay Real.
Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of this here skeleton real quick. Like, with a good old swing of the scimitar. You motherfucker.
Hits.
You had 18, but you decided to go to 40. Okay, I see how it goes. It hits, but it ain't gonna be too much. Wow.
All right. So he comes up. The skeleton. They got a lash for you. You do a nice fancy spin to get out of his reach, and as you spin around, 3 quick slashes. And you manage to cut off one of his legs and both of his arms. And the skeleton just crumbles. He looks at you and makes one lash before crumbling to pieces in front of you. The light fades from its eyes.
Sweet Jesus. He did.
Gets rid of them. Paladin, seeing his friend go down, takes a big old massive swing at the wizard, hits for 8 damage, and he goes to try and crush the skeleton's skull. He manages to turn the blow a little bit, but not enough. The wizard is looking extremely ragged, on the cusp of holding it all together. See the light in his eyes flare and dim rather frantically. Glitch is unconscious. Glitch, make a death saving throw.
12.
You make it.
Yeah.
You're good. Next up is Bear. It's. Woo. All right. How do you want to do this?
At least I'm like actually hitting today.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Describe to me how you finish off this enemy.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So it has the top
Right.
mandible in place?
Oh,
Yeah,
this
it's
dude's
still there.
standing.
The robe is.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot my arrow right into its nose hole,
Okay.
pop its head off, and it's just gonna fall into a lump of bones while its head goes flying back. How's
Okay.
that? Is that good?
So you release that bolt of arrow, and almost in like slow motion, you got your crossbow. You see it. You see Glitch go down. You see the paladin make a big old swing for it, and it takes a big old hit. And as it's rearing back, you're aiming down your crossbow. You just take your moment. You can just see it. You picture the bolt, the arrow, or the bolt, how it's flying, where it hits. Pull the trigger, and it just flies just right through the nose hole, right where you wanted it to be. And the skeleton is going, getting ready to cast a spell. Looks up, whoosh, hit the bolt, hits right through the nose,
Hell yeah. Let's go.
right through the spinal column, and just severs the head. And it flies with enough force that flying back into the wall near the opening here, enough force to take the rest of the body and smash it into dust. Bone powder just flares up all over, everywhere. And at bottom is a crumple of robes and a staff.
See, I'm a girl. I can't tell stories as good as that.
All right. With the death
That's called boy
of the
magic.
wizard, the
Boy
death of the
magic.
wizard, the fire that was just on the outskirts of this dissipates, and the last rays of sun for the day come down in, illuminating the area. What you couldn't see before due to the fog, there appear to be obvious signs of combat, corpses. There are bits of people, lots of blood all around the entrance to this area. You fear that the survey team might have been ambushed by these skeletons. and whatnot. Near the door, where it's still kind of covered from the elements and whatnot, you can see trace amounts of soot and ash. The amount of somebody was probably immolated on the spot here.
Ooh.
All right. The paladin will cast lay on hands on you, Glitch,
Thank you.
for 12.
Oh shit! I'm back to full health, bitches. Hell yeah!
All right.
Thank you.
All right. So, what now? Keep in mind, one of your tasks was to map this area. What you have is a, small little peninsula-looking thing with a bunch of trees. They kind of look like mangrove trees with a bunch of like roots sticking out everywhere, where things can hide. There's some rocks. There's some ancient ruins. By Jerry's guess, very ancient ruins. But no sign of the survey team. You see where a camp was set up, but there's no evidence of that camp being there. No tents, no nothing. It looks like it was all just picked up and moved. And obvious tracks of people making it inside this structure.
What do you guys suggest we do? Blood trails and that lead into this
I mean, we gotta follow him.
crystal shrine.
I say we goes in, take a look,
Okay.
and we ask a hell of a lot of questions of why you sent somebody down here.
What I send people down here? We always send people to new areas, whatever the river uncovers. We have to know what's there. And then their mission was to come here, see what the river uncovered, and to leave. Any tombs, dungeons, they know not to go into them. They know to mark them so we can get a proper team to come in and clear them out. These places are notorious for being filled with all kinds of undead and other kinds of monsters.
So you still sent them out here.
They weren't supposed to go in. They were
Well, from
supposed
the
to.
signs of it, they didn't have a choice. They got here and were quickly attacked.
Well, they weren't left undefended. We always send at least a cleric with them, and at least a fighter, sometimes paladins. But they are never without defenses when they go in. And as he's telling you this, he's digging through the ash pile, and he pulls out a holy symbol, the smoking ashes. It looks to be a very regal dragon, dragon's head in profile facing left, and it has a shimmering metallic color to it. When you hold it one way, it appears to be platinum, but as you shift it, it goes to gold, to bronze, to copper. Make a religion check for everyone who wants to take a look at it.
What check are we making?
A
Religion.
check.
Oh, fun.
This is gonna be funny. Oh, actually, that's not bad. Hey, or the mother religion. check.
Well, either Glitch or I will be useful. Or not.
J-Real, roll religion.
I guess I roll religion.
Because for some reason you're getting the stupidly high rolls on these.
You sure about that?
See?
That's a really
God.
good roll, man. Let's go.
We're like having the opposite of what our normal campaign.
All right.
Dude is short in stature and high in stats.
Yep.
I am tall in stature and low in stats.
I mean, you got that beast of a strength stat there. All right. So Glitch and
Yeah.
Bear, you immediately look at each other, and at the same time say, Bahamut. J-Real, you notice that not only this is a holy symbol of Bahamut, but the fact that it is multi-shaded and whatnot, belong to someone, a high-ranking follower of the faith of Bahamut.
I feel
So
like
now-
Bahamut is one of your favorite deities.
Oh, absolutely. The Platinum Dragon is amazing. He's can't be
I've
beat.
heard that name before from Penguin.
Well, I mean,
This thing looks very familiar.
also dragons. He's a dragon deity. Paladins or dragonborn, you usually believe in either Bahamut or Tiamat, which are the two dragon deities.
This here looks familiar. You remember that tale we heard about that other group of adventurers who got their paladin killed?
The way I heard it, that one got himself killed.
Yeah, this looks like one of his one of his clan mates, or what you call them, paladin boys. And we might be in some deep juju. And I say we gets out of here.
Oh, I'm not leaving without my brother.
Your brother?
Brother, you say?
Yeah,
Oh, hold
Baldric
on, y'all.
holds up the holy symbol, like, this was my brother's, and I am not leaving until I find out what happened to the rest of them.
All right, time out. Bless your sweet soul, child. You said it's nothing but brother. You said a survey team.
Were you not paying attention at all?
You said survey team. You gave us nothing but brothers.
Oh, the survey team. We're going to send some hapless civilians out into the wilderness with unknown amounts of danger and not protect them at all? No, we usually send a couple of fighters with them. My brother led this team. He was one of the fighters to protect the survey team.
If you
Now
had
clean out your
led
ears
with
and pay attention next time.
that-
Run away if you want to,
my-
little
my
man,
ears
but
was
I'm going
clean,
down
sir.
there
You said
to find the rest of my
survey
brother.
team. If you just said brother, we would have had a whole totally different understanding. Because not everybody is a good fighter. Okay, I'm just leaving it at that.
And he gives you a look of utter contempt. Run if you want to, little man. But I'm going in there.
Go if you
Consider
want to.
your job done. Follow if you want to. I'm not going to stop you. You know the way back. And with that, Baldric descends into the opening. All right. So what do the rest of you do?
Well, dude, we gotta go after him, but I think if he just said he was looking for his brother with the survey team, this would have been a lot easier.
I mean, it's still the same fight. How would this be easier?
If anything,
way,
it's harder for him to do this now, knowing
Yeah.
that his brother is probably with Bahamut.
Shall we move forward?
Yeah,
Alrighty.
Yeah, let's go save the guy.
I pick my sword up and go. Let's go.
All right. So you're all going into the tomb.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. With that,
Interesting. Oh shit.
we're gonna take a 5-minute break because I gotta use the bathroom.
I like that idea, actually. I was just thinking that. I'm like, I need to sneak out of here for a minute.
Yep, and my grandma's home, so let me go talk to her for a hot second. How her party went. So 5 minutes.
Yep, 5 minutes while I get everyone's tokens here.
always forget I have this giant ass bag of jelly bracelets by me. I don't know what to do with them.
I just got more Amazon stuff. I think all my stuff is here now.
Yeah?
Let's do an unboxing. Grab my scissors.
I had to take my socks off. I forgot to do that.
Yeah, I
Awesome.
already showed off the distiller, so.
I didn't
I
buy
wanna-
anything embarrassing, Chad. I just got a bunch of cool stuff to make my life easier.
I wish our doorknobs in our house weren't the fucking ones that you can smack and open. I swear to God, the amount of times I get my fucking belt loop stuck on one of them. Fucking annoying.
Dude, these bubble things, I pop them just so they fit in the trash better. And when I had my wiener dog, she hated these. She would go run and hide in the bedroom when I'd pop them.
Oh,
So
Lola
funny.
will try popping them. It's funny.
This is heavy. What the heck did I get? Oh, this might be my cookware. Ah, I wanted stainless steel cookware, like utensils. Oh yeah, dude, these are wrapped up tight. Holy shiznit! I bought like a big set of. They're like individually wrapped in bubble wrap. I probably won't use this because I think like mostly pasta for that, but I don't eat pasta anymore. There will be a day though, chat. Trust me. I mean, you got to make exceptions. Got a really nice ladle. This is what adults get excited about. Doggo's demanding a walk BRB. Another little strainy thingy. These are heavy, dude. I really like these. Look at the handle on that. I love that. I got another little spoon. That's a lot of spoons. Ha! Another spoon.
Spoon.
This one's big, dude. Super long. I got a strainer spoon. Dude, I just didn't realize how many of these things I got when I ordered it. Okay, here we go. This is important. We got a fork for meat. That's right. Shake my fork at you. Fork off.
I bite my thumb at thee.
This will also get used a lot, especially with the cast iron. Nice little spatula.
After learning that in English, that was like an insult, my friends and I would just do that to each other.
And another little spatula-like thingy. But you can scoop stuff. This actually would be really useful, like if I'm trying to get like the grease or the butter with the eggs or something. You want the fat, chat. When you're eating low carb, you need the fat. All right. Well, these have to get washed. These are really nice. I need to hang them, but I'll probably look into that when I move.
Yeah.
Okay, now I have a really big box. The shitty thing about buying a bunch of stuff is then you gotta haul it all out to the frickin' dumpster.
Fuck, I hate carbs. They make me sleepy.
Yup, me too.
I just had a thing of French fries, chicken nuggets, a chicken sandwich. I'm gonna be down for the count tonight.
Oh, I wonder if these are my bottles. Okay, so I wanted to. The reason why I'm doing a distiller is because I want to get away from distilled water and plastic because it leaches the plastic. You have to sweat plastic out of your body too. Oh, these are actually wrapped nicely. So I basically bought growler jugs. They're clear growlers. And the water I distill will go into these jugs. So then I can just keep it on the shelf forever. It's not going to last forever. I drink a lot of water, but yeah, this is
Yeah, I already had to put the
really nice.
the water pitcher back in the fridge. I drank all of it.
I do need a pitcher. I think that's one of the last things. Well, actually, now that I have these jugs, I have a little half pitcher of quart that's really good.
It's the one that came with the fridge. 'Cause our fridge has it's a fancy fridge where there's a front panel. You open it and that's where like your water dispenser is, but there's also a pitcher of water. with a filter in it, so you could put like, you know, tea,
I got
fruit,
caps.
etc. in it. So I just take the pitcher, sit it by my computer. I'm like, this is my refill. I'll refill my cup as I go.
Man, it sucks we don't have a person to play the high elf.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right.
What's Psycho doing? Is he still busy?
I don't know.
Or is he doing his own thing?
There I go.
So,
You know, Gunny was waiting for a tow
Motherfucker.
truck, and waiting for a tow truck in LA might not be the nicest thing.
Gotta love LA traffic.
Right?
that's why I don't want to live in California.
Yeah. Smaller
But
places aren't
apparently
bad.
it's
Like
all the cool
Monterey was
people live.
nice.
The only time we ever have bad traffic is if a ramp is closed on the 303 or the 101. That is the only time.
Although I
No,
think
okay,
Monterey
I can't
has
really say
gone to
that.
shit recently.
There was like a 4 exit strip of the 303 that was just completely shut down in, oh god, like 2013 because they were filming a Transformers movie on the 303. Like, my writing teacher came in that day, mid-class, like mid my period. And he's like, sorry, they're filming Transformers on the 303. I got stuck. I'm like, really? You got stuck because they're filming a movie on our highway? He's like, yes.
Cool.
That happens.
It's like, cool. Okay.
Alright.
Hey, J Real. Smile. It's like blue.
All right. So we're all back. We're all good.
Yep.
All right. Welcome back.
Whoa, spooky music.
All right. So you step down these stairs. And you could tell something was dragged just from the dirt that was on the stairs, the silt and whatnot. Clearly, something was dragged. Down here, you can't tell what it was. It's all the scuffles. But to your left and to your right, you can immediately see passages. In this main hall, you see a couple of debris piles. Those little gray smudges from where it looks like the roof has kind of fallen down a bit. And an eerie kind of green balefire torch light up this room. There's 4 torches on each side.
Which way do you suggest we go, my guys?
And you don't see Baldric anywhere.
I suggest we stick together. We don't want to split up here. Make a perception check and see if I can hear anything. Hey, oh, there we go.
Hear anything?
Yeah.
You hear a trickle of water
Can I tell from which way it's coming from?
everywhere. The walls are still kind of glistening and whatnot. Like moisture is finally seeping out of the dirt above, going down below to an aquifer. It's still a swamp above you, but it's that much. It trickles down. There's channels that are run along the sides that lead off into the darkness. Probably some kind of collection system, you think, to cart away any kind of moisture that gets in.
Which way do you guys want to go? We have straight ahead, full force, left, right.
Let's go right. That sounds good to me. Just for shits and giggles.
Okay. second. When you make it right there, since you're the first one moving, Glitch,
Yeah.
make a perception check with disadvantage.
Oh, Jesus. Disadvantage. 9. Aw, that sucks. Good.
Don't quite notice anything. Who's the next person up?
Okay.
Jay. All right. Make a perception check, disadvantage.
You motherfucker, is your mic muted?
Yeah, his mic is blinking red.
Seven.
No, that's a nat 1.
Yeah.
Because it's red. All right, you don't know anything. Bear?
Oh, God.
Wait, what am I doing? Perception?
Perception with disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Oh, lordy. Okay, let me pull my thingy back up. Disadvantage.
So you roll twice and take the lower.
I just clicked the
Oh
disadvantage
wait, no.
button.
Sorry,
Yeah.
you don't have disadvantages.
I don't have disadvantages?
Well, double check your dungeoneering feat.
Oh, I forgot about that. Hold on. Alert to the hidden. I see traps and secret doors.
Yeah, so that's why you wouldn't be at disadvantage. 'cause
Advantage
you have
on
advantage for
wisdom.
that.
Oh, I do have an
Okay.
advantage on this.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take your 20
Okay.
for it. While you notice like dust kind of floating in the air, about 10 feet in front of you, there's no dust. Is devoid of dust.
So I'm like I'm looking at it, like trying to figure out what the hell I'm seeing since there's a change.
Actually, for a 20, you think something is there.
I hold my hand out as if to like stop them.
Okay, make a dex save.
Like I'm signaling to the two with me to not move forward. That kind of.
Oh,
holding my hand
okay.
out. Yeah.
To the side, not out in front.
Yeah, down and to the
Okay.
side. Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Kind of like what you do with your kids.
Uh,
Like, yo, kid, whoa, wait.
Not gonna lie, I kind of just grab her by
Well-
the back of the collar and pull her back.
There's,
That works.
I think there's something there.
It's
Is
not
there
a thing.
tiny-
You know there's something there.
Is there a
Wow.
tiny rock I can throw? Is there something small I can eat?
Yeah, there's.
You're
there's
just
a
gonna
cave
throw a
in-
rock without
cave in-
asking me questions? Yeah, it was a.
You
Guys,
say there's something there.
there's no dust up there. Wait, is this thing taking up the room? What the hell are we? About 10 feet up.
10
Do we
feet
not
in
have
front of
any
you.
light?
I have dark vision
in this
for 60
tunnel?
feet.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Your dark vision, it looks clear. It looks like there's nothing there.
Wait,
So
I have
upon-
dark vision?
No.
No.
Oh.
I have
Glitch
I
does.
have dark vision.
Bear, one of your magical tinkering things that you can do is to infuse the thing with light.
Man.
Oh, that's right. Hold on. What is a python? I have a torch.
It's like a small vial and whatnot.
I can just use a torch. Hey, can you turn
Yeah.
the music down just a little bit?
Oh, yeah.
For some reason, this one just gets a little loud. The others were all perfect.
Oh, the other ones I had adjusted. I thought I had this one adjusted too.
Oh, got you. Okay. Yeah. Let me light this torch.
Okay.
I
light a
take it
torch.
these are I take it these are torches that you light them once and they're gone.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
It'll last for 6 hours.
All right. I light the torch.
Okay, upon lighting the torch, you see all the way down the hallway, and there's a door at the end.
But there's
what you
still
can
like
see-
dust in the middle of the room that there's no dust. There's an area of like void. Is that what you're saying?
There's 5 feet in front of you, you can see dust.
Okay.
10 feet in front of you, you don't see any dust. 15 and 20 feet, the dust resumes.
Guys, I think there's something invisible in here or some kind of a force about 10 feet up there.
Would you like me to yeet small rock?
I'm not sure. I'm afraid of disturbing something we shouldn't be disturbing. Are we able to walk around it, or do we have to walk through it?
You'd have to walk through it. There's walls on the other side.
You know what? Maybe you should yeet the rock.
I shall pick up small rock and yeet.
I was going to make you
Oh.
roll for it.
Oh.
Yeah, you chuck the rock. At about 10 feet in front, it seems like the rock hits something and like just sticks in to it, and it's floating there like a boom kind of
Oh,
noise.
What?
Oh no! Oh no!
What?
Oh,
Is this a slime?
Roll for initiative.
Oh,
It's a
mother
rock.
trucker. We're dead.
Meh.
Oh god.
Fantastic.
Oh no. We're fucked.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna get stuck in a jelly cube.
For all those who care to, make it a survival check or a nature check, whichever's higher for you.
Survivals. It's 11.
Do I get a... Wait, I still have disadvantage turned on.
Oh shit!
Jay rolled that nat 20. It is most certainly a gelatinous cube.
Oh shit.
However, it is much smaller than the typical gelatinous cube. A gelatinous cube is usually a 10 foot by 10 foot cube. This one seems to be about 5 by 5.
Oh god.
They are nearly impossible to detect when they're standing still.
Hence why. Yeet.
Is it moving?
Well, it wasn't
Until I eat.
Mother
until you
trucker.
threw a rock at it.
Oh god.
Rather know it's there than walk into it.
Yep.
How do we beat this thing? Anybody know?
Well, with Jay Reel's nat 20 on the survival check for it, you know that.
Kill it with
Hey,
fire.
since... If,
You know that it can't be blinded, charmed, deafened. You can't knock it prone. And it can blind fight up to 60 feet.
I have a quick question.
Sure.
So it says you have advantage on wisdom and intelligence for the dungeon thingy. Does that mean all intelligence or like just the investigation that you have in parentheses?
It's for perception and investigation specifically.
Okay, got it.
And it's to look for traps and hidden doors.
Okay.
So only in
Can
a
I
dungeon when
roll
looking for traps and
A
hidden doors.
perception right now?
For what?
I don't know, just to see what else is in here. Or...
You have a bit more immediate concerns than looking around for
Okay.
things.
We're
a
fighting
gelatinous-
living.
I was
jello.
just wondering if there was a trap
Yeah.
attached to it.
It is-
Probably
you have a
should have
sneaking
done that
suspicion that
first.
you have a sneaking suspicion that it is the trap.
Yeah, it was a sneaking suspicion.
Ah, yes, living jello.
All right.
Okay, so let's see. What was it? A 9 and 11. 9 and 2 11s. Okay.
It's
So
2
Bear
9s
is
and
up
11.
first.
I have a sneaking suspicion. J roll will go before me.
Hold on. Hold on a sec. I gotta look at something. What is absorb
Yeah, roll a 9.
elements?
Absorb element.
Oh.
You have to pick one.
Which you take when you take acid, cold fire.
That's a good one. J Real, you know that gelatinous cubes do acid damage. It's a caustic jelly that eats away at things.
Okay, so I don't think absorb elements will work here.
It certainly would.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
So I'm next.
Oh no, wait a minute. That just buffs your next attack with an element that you absorb from something. It's immune to acid, so you're right. Absorb elements would not be useful here.
Yeah.
It's also a really good idea not to get close to it.
So you still take damage with absorb elements.
How
Yes.
the hell am I gonna
Okay.
attack this thing? I am melee. I just throw rock.
What is this? I'm just learning what my spells are.
Featherfall, that's an enchantment in Minecraft.
Yep.
Falls? These are interesting. Choose up to 5 falling creatures. Well, that's not going to be useful.
The thing that you should look at are your cantrips, particularly Firebolt.
Wait, I think... Hold on. That's what I needed. So wait, if they do acid damage, do they take acid damage?
They're
Probably
immune to
not.
acid.
No, the
Okay.
gelatinous cube is immune to acid damage.
So that's useless. Okay. Cantrips.
Things like black dragons would take half.
No,
You hurl a
it's
move of fire at a creature or object within range. Make a ranged spell attack against target.
black amethyst. Jesus,
Okay.
what dragons are
So I can
acid.
use this over and over again.
Bronze.
Yeah.
Thank you. I was like, I'm forgetting the metallic one.
Oh, that's cool. I can repair things? Oh.
Yes, later on as a class feature of the Artificer is that you can make a mechanical companion
Interesting.
that can go out and like attack things and whatnot, and it's healed by mending.
Alright, I gotta do the fire thingy. That looks like my best friend. So
Yeah,
I have to do to hit first. Oh, I think I hit it.
yeah, that's a crit. Okay.
Holy shit!
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
Make sure.
D10.
Yeah, that's on normal. Okay, hold on. And then the damage is. Ah.
4. Nope, double it because it's a crit. So 8 damage to it.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I didn't know that.
It's a crit.
Alright.
So you hurl this fireball at it. It flies down the hallway and slams into it, and you can see it sizzling as it makes a crater into the jelly, and then as it seals itself back up. But there's little burnt crispy bits that are now floating in the air as part of the gel.
Interesting.
I
Right.
don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to attack this. I'm punchy.
Yep.
Oh shit. Wait a minute. How hard can I smack this fucker?
Not that hard.
Does it hit?
No.
Yup.
It does not hit to do damage. You go to slice the jelly, and it goes and cuts through it like butter, and as you finish your
Like
strike,
butter.
it just kind of seals itself back up.
Well, I probably should have bought that fire sword. That would have came in handy.
All right, J Real.
I'm gonna keep my distance. Hopefully, I can do this with the whip.
I would read your Thorn Whip before you use it.
Disregard that.
That's what I kept doing with my spells.
Okay. Okay.
Uh,
Thorn whip. What is she creating?
And this is when it sucks to be a fighter.
Wait. Hey, J Real, on your list of spells, did I give you Druidcraft as a cantrip?
Let me see.
I think I might have fucked that one up.
No, I don't see that. All she
Okay.
is absorb element, entangle, speak with animal,
No,
Right.
cantrip. Your level 0 spells. It should be up there with Thorn Whip.
Nope, I have guidance.
Damn it. I meant to give you Druidcraft.
I think it's in my items.
Druidcraft is level 1 cantrip. It allows you to make small plants and whatnot. A couple of your spells require plant components and whatnot that you'd use Druidcraft to just make the plant that you need for the reagent for your spells. Because that nat 1, I'm going to say you have it, because it's stupid to be a druid and not have Druidcraft. So, because you rolled a nat 1, the rose stem that you had to make your Thorn Whip crumples as you try and manifest it.
Oh,
So
shit.
next turn you'd have to Druidcraft yourself a stem to cast it again.
Okay, I have druid focus. Where draconic focus? I don't know what it
Druidic focus that allows you to cast spells. That is the thing that you cast spells with.
is. Okay. I don't have that at all.
Yeah. I need to add it to your list of spells. Okay, glitch. Your go.
Oh god. The fuck can I do? Oh,
I mean
Jesus.
you. Oh no! Wait, you ran and tried to hit it. Never mind.
Yeah.
It's its turn.
Yeah.
It's gonna try and grab you, glitch, with
Oh, no.
its little pseudopod and try and engulf you. Ooh.
That's not
Good.
good.
It's not. It grabbed you. You're
Oh,
considered.
well.
You're considered grappled, and you take 2 points of acid damage.
Yeah.
Ooh.
No, it's what, Bear's turn?
Yep. Now it's back to bear.
Hit.
Hits.
Damage.
Yeah.
Ooh,
there
that's
you go.
better than the crit. Let's go.
All right. Your first one slammed in. Now your second firebolt. You go to slam and you hit it in the same spot, and it makes a bigger impact on it. A bigger hole was kind of burned into it and sizzles off. And you can hear it sizzling as this thing goes to engulf it. And it loses its grip on glitch
Hell yeah.
as it retracts its pseudopod to reform the surface.
Ew. Gross.
I know, right?
I don't know what I can do with this. I can bigly smack it, but that's not gonna do jack shit.
I mean, maybe it will. Remember, you're a 2-weapon fighter.
That's true. Wop wop.
Both hit.
Aha! I do.
All right. So, what color to make you glitch? You're blue. So you step
Yeah.
up to go swing at it, and realizing what it is and how it can just reform itself. As you make one big cut with one weapon, you follow it up to immediately sever it, so that way it's not still attached. And you take a couple of chunks at it. This thing is not looking well. It is really struggling to reform.
Chop suey me.
Yeah. J. Rue.
Alright, so that's it. Let's see. How do I reform that damn?
It'd be a Druidcraft.
Okay, I use.
Yeah, I got a Druidcraft to reform it. That's your action.
Yeah, okay. I use Druidcraft to reform my thorn.
Yeah. Any plant with a thorn
Yeah.
is what you need. It could be a rose stem. It could be like a small branch of an orange tree.
Yeah, my
Anything with
rose.
thorns.
Yeah, I reform my rose.
Your
Stem.
rose stem. All right.
And then
Putting
that's my turn, right?
You can still move if you wish to.
I'm going to step back.
Okay.
Make sure I don't get grabbed.
Okay, its turn. It is really unhappy, and is going to attempt to engulf Glitch.
Oh, Jesus.
Uh,
Micro.
Glitch, make a dex save.
10.
10 does not make it.
And
You
Goodbye.
are now inside the gelatinous cube. Taking 4 points of acid damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
this is lovely.
Yep.
Well, you reap what you sow, I guess.
Next time you know not to go smashy
Yep.
smashy.
Fair.
That's all I can do. I'm smashy smashy.
Now you squishy squishy.
Hits. And with that, Firebolt, you just watch Glitch get engulfed in this gel. And
Ew. Like, did it splash all over Glitch?
No, I'm
it-
inside the cube.
Oh.
Yeah, it just moved forward and absorbed Glitch.
Mother trucker.
Yeah, and as you see it grip onto Glitch, you start seeing where there's bare flesh exposed to start sizzling
Ow,
off
ow,
and
ow.
whatnot.
Ow, ow, ow.
And
Good thing you don't have a screaming
Pull back.
track.
yeah, well, you wouldn't be able to. You're just engulfed in a cube. There's no air. You'd be
I'm
breathing in a
suffocating and I'm on
gelatinous cube.
fire.
Yes, you're suffocating in a gelatinous cube of acid.
Hmm.
I'm gonna
You know,
use it
you
like
bring that
crossbow.
firebolt up.
This is why I
Idea.
took out insurance.
You find the spot that you hit before or twice before and whatnot, and you know that's where it needs to be. And then with give me your best war cry.
Who?
Come on. You,
You.
Bear, give me your best war
I
cry.
don't have a war cry.
Show me your war face. Go on, show me your war face.
I already did it.
I didn't hear you. Glitch was talking over you.
No, I am not doing that again. It hurt my fucking throat. Jeez.
Fine. Your firebolt leashes out and hits it square in the middle of that spot you hit 2 more times, and instead of being stopped by the surface, proceeds to go through the cube, igniting it along the way, and the cube slowly loses form as it sizzles and renders off from the heat. Whoosh, dead. Right. Because you did do it, I'm going to give you 1 inspiration point.
Yay.
All right. Inspiration dice. When you are awarded an inspiration die, you can add a d6 to any roll. It won't affect a nat 1 though. So let's say you make a check and you're just super close to it but don't quite make it. You can choose to burn your inspiration die for an extra d6 on anything: an attack roll, a saving throw, an ability check. And the gelatinous cube is dead.
Yay. How's Glitch doing?
Yeah.
It's just almost dead.
What's your health?
How much damage did I take from that? 8?
I gotta
Assuming-
cure wounds, don't I?
If I take the 8 damage as well, I am down.
How much damage did Glitch take?
Glitch didn't take any damage from your firebolt.
No,
Oh, thank
no.
God.
How much damage period?
Glitch?
Oh, I'm at 7, so I'm down 6.
Okay.
I mean, I have.
Yeah, I'm at level 1. Submit. You should be good now.
Hey.
Ayo, thank
Cure
you.
wounds. Glitch topped off.
Yeah.
All right, and be sure to mark off a spell slot. You should have 1 remaining. All right.
Do we continue to this room through the door?
Yeah, lead the way.
Oh god. I am meat shield. You're making the woman do that?
Yep.
So you go in the room.
Equality.
Mother trucker. I'm holding the door for you.
Oh god.
Okay. Entering the room.
Should I be looking for traps?
Probably.
You can search for traps while traveling at a normal pace instead of only at a slow pace.
Yeah, what's your passive perception, Bear? Should be below all your abilities. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. I have access to all your characters.
I have thieves' tools on there twice, disguise kit, and smith's tools.
Should be above that.
Oh, wisdom?
14. Yeah, you have a
Yeah,
passive perception of
passive.
14.
Okay.
Okay. Not quite good enough, but pretty damn close. That's actually really good for a level 1. Cool. Okay, so inside the room, you see what appears to be a library. Bunch of books. At quick glance, a bunch of books. Most of them are in pretty bad repair.
Ooh, I can find
there's-
secret doors?
Yep, and there's a crate in the bottom right-hand corner. There's a couple of small crates that actually look pretty well intact.
Let's
Okay,
go.
Bear, since you're going in first, through your investigation of this room, some things that stand out. There's a book that looks to be in remarkable condition when compared to its brothers, and the crates in the bottom right-hand corner are also in exceptionally good condition compared to the other woodwork of the bookshelves and whatnot. And straight above you, at the top center of the room, the area around the central bookcase is odd.
Okay, what's the
can't-
book?
Oh, you're gonna go over and look at the book?
Yes.
Okay. Pulling on the book. Make an Arcana check.
That's
Okay.
a crap roll.
Yeah, it's good enough. It is a very faint magical essence from this book. It's got some kind of shielding spell on it. You don't know how good or how strong it is. You just know that it's been protected against natural elements.
Interesting.
So it won't rot. It won't burn from a natural fire, but it would probably burn from a magical one and whatnot.
What does the book say? Like, what is it for?
However, I'm getting to that. All right. From there, you see this book. You guys get a pop up?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. You get the book appears to be an excerpt from a very old book. Everyone make a religion check.
No, no.
Do you want me to read it since I'm looking at
Oh! For once, I'm smart.
I wouldn't say that, but okay.
It's a 17. I photosynthesis some knowledge out of that cube.
All right. Bear? Starting with the title of this book. If everyone got the pop-up, everyone can read it at their own pace. But the title of the book is interesting. The Saga of Saint Thuvadan. Your knowledge of Saint Thuvadan was pretty awesome, heroic dude. Was essentially the champion of the Pantheon. long time ago. Nowadays, the Saint Theoden is a popular children's book hero, running around doing good deeds, saving the world, inspiring young minds to go out and be exceptional. But this is different. For Glitch and J-Real, this book is different from the known canon of Saint Theoden. It talks a lot of things talk about his heroic deeds, and he only fell in battle when he was forced to go to the Nine Hells to try and rein in the princes of Hell from plotting to overthrow the material plane. They also know that he was there for an exceptionally long time and kicked all kinds of ass. But nothing is ever mentioned about him becoming sick and being bedridden and befouled like this.
Okay, let me read this from my chat. So, this is the saga of Saint Theoden. And so Saint Theoden was laid low by a foul sickness which no cure from alchemy nor holy could cure. He beseeched the 12 for salvation, but they would not intervene. The 13th heard his plea, but it would come at a cost too dear to pay. Saint Theoden was saved, not by his own hand, but by that of his love who paid the price.
Now this is interesting because there's only 12 gods. This is the first time you're ever hearing mentioning of a 13th.
This don't sound right. The good book said there's only 12.
Everyone make a history check.
Oh, damn, J-Real.
All right.
You hella smart.
There. You figured this book is somewhere between 5 and 10,000 years old.
Oh, yeah, that's still young.
Glitch? You reckon it's closer to like 8 to 10. J-Real, you know this book is older than... is at least 10,000 years old. Probably older. Probably before the shifting of the world, where the landscapes have changed when the gods were establishing their dominance on this plane.
Guys, this book is like brand new. Look at this. And it's... what is this? It's like 5 to 10,000 years old?
The outside looks brand new, but the writing on the inside and how it's faded and how the paper...
Right, no, I'm sharing the information I already know from you with my team so we can talk about it. I'm thinking it's 5 to 10,000 years old.
It's definitely 8 to 10.
You think it's a little...
What do you...
So it's about 10,000 years old?
It's older than that, guys. It's way older than that.
Wait, how old do you think it is?
It's over 10,000.
Over 10,000?
Yeah.
What is
I
this
can tell by the
13th?
pages.
What is this 13th god?
That's the bad part.
Yeah. There's been no text of a 13th god. All the texts have been the 12 gods.
So
There
you
was
think
never a mention 13th.
so you think that
Some tomfoolery? Of the godly kind? Maybe.
I mean,
Or
do you
just
think
ain't
this
been
is
told the history of the real history of the world?
do you think this story is real? Or do you think
Or
it's a legend?
They just be looking like they are. It might be some truth to them.
What do you mean the pages be looking like they are?
Look at their condition.
This book is like brand new, dude.
Don't look at the binding. The binding might have been replaced. Look at the pages. They're
Right.
Too brittle to be new.
Oh, so you're saying the book only looks... I
Yeah,
thought the whole book
from-
looked new, DM. and that
No,
we were
the-
able to
the-
use our history checks
the
to determine the
binding.
legitimacy of its age.
Just the binding.
the
and
outside of the book looks.
Oh,
brand new.
got
When
you,
look at
okay.
when you look at the edges of the book while it's closed, it looks brand new. But when you open the book and read the words, like the way the ink has faded, how the has like eaten through
Okay,
some of the pages
got
and
it.
whatnot, it is like hella old.
So you think this is legitimate because of its age?
Yes.
I mean, that's actually how historians work. So that if this is true, then there's a 13th god that we never knew about? What are we getting into?
I don't know, and I don't like it.
Look at this over here, and I go and I walk over to the other area in the middle of the room that you said looked strange.
Yeah, up here, this northern bookcase.
Let me
upon-
perception?
you don't need to.
Oh, okay.
When you get there, you clearly see that. Like up as you get closer, you see in more and more details. Like, the stone is a little more worn on the center, like something heavy was sliding across it, than its neighbors.
Does it look like a fresh gouge or wear, or does it look like it's something that happened a long time ago?
It looks like something that happened a long time ago.
Okay.
But a quick glance over the bookcase and whatnot, as you're running your hand along, you find what you're looking for, and a resounding click.
Did I just
A
find a
door.
secret door?
The door,
Secret
the bookcase,
tunnel.
moves back and slides in behind, and you can see a little bit into a room beyond.
Guys.
Oh Jesus.
Oh shit.
I go to the threshold and see what I can see.
I was gonna say, Haraga, you're able to see in the dark, right?
Yes. Perception 8. Oh Jesus.
And Raylith isn't talking to us.
Raylith is too prissy and just sat outside.
Dang it.
Okay, so glitch. What you see?
I see nothing. Oh!
You see what appears to be a sanctuary. There's
Yeah.
an altar. It's the big rectangle at the northern end. A huge statue. However, you can't really make out what the statue's about at this distance.
I have a
the
question.
Smaller white rectangles are like marble pews. It is of the most fantastic quality. I mean, it is a radiant white veined in quartz and gold. This would look like it belongs to like the high temple of pick a deity, because it would belong there.
Whoa.
My torch that I lit earlier, is that still lit? Can I pick that up and use it, or do I need to light another one?
Oh, it's still lit.
Okay, so I have my
Like I said,
torch.
Yeah, your torch lasts for 6 hours, and if your torch ever goes out,
Oh,
you have that ability to create light as an artificer. You just touch an object and it becomes charged with
oh,
light.
so I can reuse my torches.
You know, I mean, you
can make this.
can.
Yeah. You just make the stick glow.
Well, you'd make the stick glow, and it
Right.
would be at a reduced light.
Like a glow
So
stick.
you're- Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll give you, I think, 10 feet of light.
All right,
whereas a torch gives you,
investigation
like,
is what
30.
I rolled. I'm looking through this room.
Well, from the threshold where you're at. Nobody said they went in the room. You're all
No,
at the
I'm-
threshold.
I'm going in to investigate.
Okay. How far do you want to go in?
I don't know. I'm just slowly going in and looking around.
All right, I'm gonna move you up to the middle. As you get closer, with your investigation. Oh, yes. It looks like for a normal service, this area is set up for regular religious services, laid fresh, like it was prepared to hold a service that never happened. The statue looks like it was purposely cut to where you couldn't identify who the statue was made to. You cannot distinguish if it was male or female. No facial features. The hands are cut off. Everything about it is marred. Whoever did this with a purpose. they wanted to make sure that no one could identify who the statue was built to. Along with your investigation, behind the statue, you can feel a bit of a draft.
Okay, where's the draft coming from?
Directly
Okay.
behind the statue.
Can I see anything that's what the draft is coming from?
Nope.
Like, is there like a doorway, passage?
Nope. As you run your hand along the wall,
Okay.
and not about directly behind the statue in the center, you can feel where the breeze is coming from. And as you fumble around the stones, like you find on the sides appears to be a doorway,
Okay.
and whatnot, but you find a stone that pushes in with a click,
Uh-huh.
and it rolls out of the way, and there's some kind of it appears to be a lock. Roll me an Arcana.
Ooh, shit.
It's a magical lock, and you know that this thing is not going to move no matter how much force you put behind it. It will not move without the proper key.
I start looking around the rest of the room to see if there's anything I can find.
There's nothing. Things of common religious nature, candles that are way too old to use. Anything that looks like it's kind of a religious symbol has been defaced beyond recognition.
So who did Saint Thuvidin worship?
Well, according to religious canon, Saint Thuvidin was the champion of the pantheon. He worshipped all of them.
Got it.
He was their agent in the material plane.
So perhaps he what's the word? Betrayed them by seeking out this 13th.
Maybe.
It's almost like the 13th is the devil to the 12 gods. I mean, he did require a price. Interesting. Guys, there's a lock back here, but it's magical. Like I can't do anything with this. Like, we need whatever
should
the
we
key
check-
is.
Should we check? There was unopened crates in here.
Let's take a
Yeah, we
look
would
at them.
All right,
I
Glitch,
just-
roll me an investigation.
10.
10. Okay. The box, from what you can tell, similar to the book, there was just a protection spell around it, with a weird thing of it is keeping whatever the box is and its contents in a pristine condition. You open up the box closest to you, and inside appears to be like rations, like smoked meats, vegetables, and whatnot. They look hella fresh.
I found food.
Can I
You
do
open
an
up the second
Arcana check
crate.
on those?
You can. It's a stasis spell that's woven into the boxes.
Interesting.
Time does not move for what's ever inside these boxes.
So we can
It
eat
is.
these veggies?
Yeah, no problem.
Hey guys, we
They're
got
good. They're
got
fresh.
lunch. There's a spell keeping these fresh. These boxes. It's almost like we
Okay.
should take them because they're like a refrigerator, except better.
The second box has a handful of potions. You'll have to take some
Ooh.
time to figure out what kind of potions they are. There's actually 2 sets. One set appears to be reddish and bluish in nature. Another set is a rack of potions of varying colors, but none of them look like they're colors that would be associated with poisons.
Pocket the red and blue ones.
How much are these? Like, I mean, how many are there?
There's enough for everyone to take 2 potions, 2 reds, 2 blues.
Let's take these and then we can identify them.
and there's 5 of the multicolored potions.
I'll take. So there's 2 reds, 2 blues, and 2 multicolor, or
Everyone can get 2 reds and 2 blues.
I'll take 2 multicolors as well.
J-Real, do you want any multicolored potions?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Do you want any potions at all?
I'll take the other 3.
No, I'm good.
Okay,
Josh,
then
the
Glitch
quiet
and I will
J-Real.
divide the other ones into 3.
I'm kind of falling asleep.
Cause your light's off, dude. Alright, we'll have to investigate these later. I don't have anything to identify him, do you?
No.
Arcana check.
Oh,
No, Jesus.
okay, let me do it. I'll do the multicolors.
Letting the ladies investigate
Ow.
while they stand outside.
I'm gonna investigate the red and the blue.
Oh!
All right, Bear. Red potions are healing potions.
Uh-huh.
Same for you, Glitch. Your red potions are healing potions. Your multicolored potions, however,
Are they common
No.
healing potions?
yeah, common healing potions.
Okay, I'll add 7 to there.
All right.
Oh, yes.
Your multicolored potions. No clue. You just know that they will not harm you if you drink them.
What are the blue potions?
The
Well-
blue potions, let's see, appear to be oils of repair. They'll fix equipment.
I can't tell what these multicolor ones are. Do you have any idea?
Not a clue. But I
Really?
know they don't. They don't seem like they would harm us at all. They don't give off poison.
No, they have a very pleasant aroma on them.
Maybe Fenric should try one and see what it does.
Do you want to experiment on the
Give me an
halfling?
Arcana.
Who? Which one? Any of us? Or J-Real?
Oh, J-Real.
You know, what you about to do to me?
Fenric, are you
Yeah,
able
roll
to tell
me
what
an
this potion
Arcana.
is?
Alright, let's spell Arcana.
Hey, there we go.
Damn.
Ooh.
Those 5 potions are potions of fire breathing.
Oh!
Oh, let's
I'll
go.
take one of
You can have one. I'll give you one of mine.
Okay.
All
I
right.
need distance.
Hey,
I
how
need
much do
range.
potions weigh?
Nothing.
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 Okay.
I'm very loose with the weights.
Yeah. Because for all we know, we could have magical backpacks. Just poof, no way.
I mean, actually,
Very
there is a magical backpack.
I'm not
that-
surprised it's Dungeons
it's-
and Dragons.
Yeah, it's like a bag of holding, but it's better.
It's Mary Poppins' bag.
Ooh, she has a cool
All right.
bag.
So where to?
Do you think we should double back and check the other room?
Wait, where's our other guy? Our leader?
Baldric?
Yeah.
Well,
Baldric's gone. You haven't seen him.
we haven't yet.
He stormed in, and when you got to the bottom, he was gone.
Guys, where is Baldric?
I don't know. I might have
That's-
pissed him off.
That's kind of.
Wait, you pissed him
crazy.
off. What did you do?
Down here.
Well, I told him he sent his brother to his death, basically, more or less, but I just said you sent the team here unprepared. Might call his brother not a good old fighter. You saw that pending. And, you didn't take those words too kindly.
I don't see how we can go forward. We need to backtrack.
Yeah.
There was another
So should-
passageway, right? We went to the right.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. I don't think I showed it. I might have left it behind the little fog of war. There is a door in the northwestern side.
This.
Yeah.
Knock knock.
It doesn't budge.
Oh, wait. Is there magic on it?
No.
Can I brute force?
Make a strength check.
Huh?
Make a strength check.
Yeah, strength.
Oh, strength 16. Cool. Your fist easily goes through the aged and splintered wood. And what you can see on the other side is a big ass rock slide, preventing you from opening the door all the way.
That's a dead end.
All right. Well, let's go
I
back
tried.
to the beginning tunnel and see if there's something the other way.
I just pictured fucking Shining. The here's Johnny.
Okay. Going across that hall.
Yeah.
All right. Looking down in there, you see another hallway.
Please no more Jello.
With a door at the end.
Oh Jesus. Perception check. See if I see anything else. 17.
Yeah, no, everything looks fine. There's nothing weird about this area.
Okay. I'm cautiously moving towards the door.
Okay.
Alright. Y'all following me?
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right. You're gonna open the door.
Yeah.
Upon opening the door, you find what appears to be some kind of clerical office. There's a little bit of a lectern with some scattered notes and stuff along. They're too weathered and soggy to read. Looks like a place where the shrine would keep track of things like, yep, we have this many sausages, this many cucumbers. Here's what we have for an inventory and whatnot.
Not much in here.
Too bad we don't have a cleric.
But no
Seriously.
sign of Baldric in this room.
Guess we head deeper into whatever this.
I mean, we gotta find something to figure out what's going on in this place.
Yeah. So trudging forward down the hall.
Okay.
I'm a half-orc meat shield.
As you get further along, you notice another path going in.
There's another pathway. And I'm just gonna stand at the threshold and observe. See if
Okay.
anything's out of the ordinary.
What's your passive perception glitch?
13.
Okay, you see nothing. Just pass without having to roll for it. It looks pretty much the same as the last hallway you went down. Except the door at the other end looks to be in significantly better condition than some of the other doors you've seen.
I'm gonna walk up to the door.
Okay.
I'm gonna run an Arcana check. And
Nah, it just looks like it's made out of better quality things.
I'm gonna be extra cautious and just slowly push the door open with my longsword.
Make a dexterity save.
Oh Jesus.
Sweet. You take.
Oh no.
As you reach the door, you hear a chiming noise, and you take 1 point of fire damage.
It.
You
Ah.
that chiming noise, you'll whip your head over and you see what appears to be a cylinder with a light spinning up in it, and you manage to duck out of the way and just get lightly singed by a fire bolt that comes over your head.
Jericho, we could use your dungeon sleuthing skills.
The trap's already been set.
No. Did
You open the
anymore.
door, and with your dark vision, you see what appears to be a library.
Ooh. I'm gonna investigate.
No, not a
And
library. Sorry, a bunk room. The other room is the library.
Bunker.
Bunk room. It looks like, at
What?
one point in
Generic
time,
bunk room.
Lame.
yeah, there's, it's a set of bunk beds. Looks like 8 people slept here. These would have been the people who tended to the shrine, or guests that needed to stay the night as they went along their way. Whatnot. There's, chests to store things, whatnot. 3 of them were open, and look kind of in disrepair. The last one looks to be in all right condition and is shut.
I'm gonna look around the feel along the walls, see if I can feel any hidden shit.
Okay. Make an investigation.
Yoink. Somewhat better.
All right. So as you walk around the room, you notice that the walls are all normal. It feels like stone walls. Nothing out of the ordinary. You don't feel anything. But what you do notice on the things that are strewn about the ground is every single religious symbol is defaced beyond recognition. The tapestries that are on the wall, while they look in bad shape for being incredibly old, you also know that there was intentional damage done to them, to where you can't make out what was originally the picture. You see heroic figures, whatnot, but you can't tell what they were. All their faces, any distinguishing features have been defaced.
You guys?
Yeah?
Someone purposely defaced these paintings and relics. Like, there was clear intent.
Question is, was it someone trying to hide something, or was it someone who was friendly to this trying to hide something, or was it someone trying to destroy it out of hate?
Malice.
You think so?
Should I roll a history check to see what's going on, or?
Sure.
Alright.
History. So as you can tell about the history of this room, besides being a bunk room that people stayed in and whatnot, someone very intentionally and very brutally got rid of any kind of marking referencing to something. You're not quite sure. Any religious objects that you've seen have been smashed, obliterated. You see some acid stains, splotches where acid fell out of like a pot or something and ate into the stones a little bit. Whoever did this wanted to make sure that nothing would be found or remembered about this place. On the bunks, you can actually see a couple of skeletons. They're definitely lifeless, but you can tell on the neck area that there are deep gashes that they died because someone cut their throats in their sleep.
Guys, this might be a murder scene. And I don't think we equipped to handle this.
Why is there a hidden god? That's what I want to know.
Well, that's what we're trying to find out, along with finding our paladin friend.
Is there anything else that we could find?
That room.
In
other
this
than
room,
defaced.
there was one other chest.
Let me investigate.
Okay. All right. Inside this chest, you find a book that managed to survive whatever inferno and conflagration of destruction that whirled through this room, trying to get rid of anything. You find a charred book.
Found another book, guys. What is this? I can't see the title, but there's...
The title's called Charred Book.
Wait, it's actually called Charred Book. It's
Charred
not
Book.
a charred book, but it's the charred book.
The chart book.
You can't tell what the title of this book is.
Okay,
is
that's
that
why I'm
badly
saying
burned.
I can't tell what the title is.
Yeah, it's a badly burned book. You
Okay.
don't know what the title of it is.
There's something in here, though. For balance, she bound her power to appease the 12 and bring balance to the cosmos. For the life of her love, she unleashed it. For her crime, she was sundered and doomed to nothingness. She bound her power to appease the 12 and bring balance to the cosmos. For the life of her love. Is the 13th possibly the love of...
Maybe.
That's interesting.
The other book said that his love was sacrificed. So
Traded.
Yeah. So she self-sacrificed to save him?
The 13th heard his plea, but it would come at a cost too dear to pay. St. Thuvanin was saved, not by his own hand, but by that of his love, who paid the price.
Hey, ooh, now that's...
I mean, there's a
That
couple of different
explains-
ways to read this, but for balance, she bound her power to appease the 12 and bring balance to the cosmos. Wow, this sounds more like a god. For the life of her love, she unleashed it. For her crime, she was sundered and doomed to nothingness. Oh.
She was made mortal.
Almost as if she agreed never to use her powers, and then she decided to use them to save maybe St. Thuvanin. And that she was punished for.
And she was damned because of it.
Not just damned, she was completely destroyed. She is nothing. Even from history.
The burning question you all have is, how do you kill a god?
That is a good question.
That's something we don't think about from where I'm from.
Then you might have to start thinking about it soon. My short friend.
Is there anything else in this room? Or a passageway
Nothing
out?
of note.
Okay.
So
Have we explored the whole dungeon, or is there more?
we have to trudge
There's more.
forward.
Alright, let's keep going.
Okay. You come to
That-
a set of big bronze doors that look like they had some kind of religious thing etched into it, like a motif or a fresco. Obliterated, defaced.
I hold my
Nothing
hand out
is
to Haraga
recognizable.
to prevent her from moving forward, and I look at her. Why don't you let me check the door first?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright.
don't need to
Do
see
I need to
nothing
roll
more
anything,
eyebrows.
or is this just passive?
From your passive perception, you don't notice anything different about this door other than the fact that it is heavily defaced.
But
you
if
wanna
I
check it for traps,
investigate... Oh, shit.
have
With
to do a perception
investigation,
for
I should be
traps.
doing my advantage, shouldn't I?
that's just for it's investigation to check for secret doors. It's perception to check for traps.
Okay.
But yes, you should be having
Wisdom.
advantage when checking for traps.
So perception and then do advantage.
Yep.
Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Yowza.
Okay.
Breaks
Yeah,
my
no
heart.
traps.
Well, it looks safe to me. I start to try to open the door.
Okay, you open the door. You still got your torch out, right?
Yeah.
So what
I'm
you
just a
can
lowly
see
human.
from opening the door. You see a little bit of a side passage door there, a little bit of a side passage there, and a huge crystal. It's easy to think that the crystal that was jutting above ground, this is its continuation.
Well, this is
The
interesting.
floor is a very dark sapphire blue, and unlike the crystal, this is kind of translucent,
Interesting.
and you can see that this crystal goes down a long way.
So, like, can we see through it?
Yeah, you can see through it.
Wow.
It's
Okay.
translucent.
It's very clear.
From what you can gather, it's, you know, at least 500 feet before the enveloping darkness. It's too dark to see, even with dark vision.
I mean,
But
my
it
dark
is-
vision's only 60 feet, so.
It is solid though. There is no cracks, no flaws, no nothing. It is pristine. So whatever water was above this area did not make it past these bronze doors.
Wow.
Check in the crystal.
The crystal does seem to hum with a bit of magical energy to it. These white circles around the statue. Let's see, you see 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. You can see 7 statues circling around, and they look very familiar. They don't appear to be defaced at all. They, however, are all facing towards the crystal.
Can we do a history check?
History or religion?
I'm gonna go. Fuck, both of them suck for me. Religion. Oh, Jesus.
I have a +6
Okay.
on that.
Literally.
Alright, let's see.
My rolls are killing me.
Now you know how I feel. Yeah,
Okay,
damn.
so starting with Bear, the 7 statues you can see, they're of some of the, it's 7 of the 12 that you can see. You can see the Crone, the Cogfather, the Dawn Maiden, the Chariot, the Thorn Mother, the Storm Lord, and the Shadow. That's it. You know they're statues of deities, but nothing beyond that.
Okay.
For the rest of you, you notice that these are made with, are not normal for this shrine. They were not part of the original shrine. They were brought in afterwards. And the significance of them watching the crystal means that they were meant to guard something. They were meant to keep watch on something.
I don't like this.
What are you thinking?
They're obviously. These statues weren't originally part of the structure. They were brought in as if to almost guard or keep watch of something that's within this structure. And I have no clue what it could be.
I wonder what the structure is.
I'm gonna take a step into the room.
Okay.
And look around.
When you step into the room, you can see a little bit more down to the side passageway, and you see it kind of like collapsed off halfway through. You gather it's probably the other half,
Half of
the shrine room.
I
Well,
come
there's
behind.
there's the other half of the door that was blocked off by the rock slide.
Is there another door?
There is another door.
All right, let me go check it out.
Up this way.
I'm gonna do my perception. Ooh.
Woo!
Oh, finally.
Okay.
Hey, I had one earlier.
All right. As you step into the room and start actually looking around for stuff, you notice that the rock pile that is over to the side here is undulating unnaturally. You probably don't want to walk across that threshold.
To the right?
Yeah, to the right, where the rock slide
This.
is.
Isn't that where we came from?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there another doorway or no?
Well, there's another doorway to the left, a little bit further up. And to
Okay.
the left, there's another doorway.
What does that look like?
Upon further investigation of that one, you see a long hallway that then steps down into like a sacred pool looking kind of thing.
Oh.
Okay. Also, as you come up to that entranceway,
Oh, there's the other statues.
you do see the other statues. you come across the Bastion, Bahamut, and Tiamat. The other two are in some pretty heavy disrepair. You can't really quite make out who they're supposed to be, but you have a very, very strong feeling that they're the other two. You have 12 statues circling around this 13th crystal pillar.
What in the hell? Do you think that she was actually destroyed, or do you think she's trapped?
I believe trapped. I don't know, and I wasn't gonna mess with it.
Is the crystal opaque?
Yes. The crystal is opaque, but
You thinking what I'm thinking?
The 12 gods trapped a lady in a crystal?
I
Yes.
mean, it seems, yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
I wouldn't go touching it. He probably did for a good reason.
Kat, you told me that when I looked at it, there was a little bit of magical energy around it. Is that what you said?
This rock pile. It looks unnatural. That the liquid.
I
is
never
coming from it.
investigated the rock pile. I was investigating the crystal.
When we first walked into the
Yeah,
When
when
you
we
first
first
walked into
walked
a room
in.
with your perception,
Yeah.
the crystal. No, it's the floor is translucent. Like you can see.
Okay, I
through
want
the
to check the
floor.
crystal.
Arcana. So
19
nothing
is
really magical stands out to you in the arcane sense, but for just a moment, you have a faint feeling of the divine.
Oh my gosh.
Are we right? Did they trap her in a crystal?
Ah, there's something about this. I mean, there's something about this.
I mean, it is really hard to perceive, but you know that it's different. It radiates a different holiness than the other 12
I look at
statues in the room.
Haraga and I'm like, I honestly can't tell you. I'm not getting anything from this saying that, oh yeah, hey, there's a goddess trapped in here, but there's just something that's
Should-
giving something off.
Should we push ahead then?
Did we already investigate everything in the room? Like there's no clues or anything that we can see?
Nothing that you can see.
Okay, all
The
right.
floor is pristine, though.
What about
And
the
that is really good.
statues? Is there anything coming off of the statues?
They are significantly more holy and radiant than your traditional shrine statue.
Do you think these are gateways to the gods or some kind of what's it called?
Realm?
Chris?
There might be a slight vestige of their power invested in them.
That?
These statues could actually be the prison?
Maybe. There are two of the statues that are in disarray.
Wait, which ones?
I go towards the back where two of the...
Which ones that are in disarray? The 10 o'clock position and the 2 o'clock position.
Oh, what is... Which statues are these?
That'd be the remainder of the 12.
Do we know which
I haven't
gods
come up
they
with-
are? Like what they represent? Doesn't matter.
What they represent, one would be light and knowledge, and the other one would be death and nature.
Interesting.
Out of all that could have been defaced, why those two?
Maybe they
Light,
represent
knowledge,
something.
Death and
Death
nature?
and nature.
There's upon close inspection of those two, it looks like something was crawling around and it landed on them before scurrying off somewhere. The damage looks to be somewhere in the past 200 years.
So
whereas
not
the
anything of
statues-
significance to the
Significance.
meaning.
No, the statues appear to be about the same age as the books.
I'm gonna head towards
Let me check for
this
traps.
area. Yep, I'm just standing at the threshold.
Perception. Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, you don't detect anything. Even from your passive perception, you don't detect anything except everyone is feeling drawn to the side room, like you would be drawn to like a warm meal and a hearty hearth and comfort.
I don't see anything, but I really want to go in here. What's in here? I start moving forward.
All right.
Behind the squishy.
All right. When you come
I'm
in,
not the squishy. And I'm not squishy, but I have meat shield.
all right. What you see is a kind of looks a bit like a bird bath. Like it's a small fountain that's just happily trickling away. However, it seems whoever was in this shrine last didn't bother coming down here because there are 13 sconces along the wall with a small devotional candle in each of them. And as you cross the threshold into the room, they all light up.
Huh.
And a pleasant aroma starts to fill the room.
This is
This feels freaky, y'all. This feels freaky.
Do you investigate the water closer?
Yes.
Okay. Upon investigating the water closer, it looks clear. It looks clearer than the water in town, and that is unnaturally clear and fresh.
I also did an Arcana check.
Arcana, again, nothing of the arcane sense is the vibe that you're getting off of this, but of the divine. And it feels like it is good. Like it is. It
Like
is something that
really
would
a
be
good
helpful.
power?
Like a good power, like an invigorating force. As you approach it, you start getting hints of things that you find appealing to you. You know, J. Real's character would find the sense of nature. You know, like the smell after rain, fresh cut grass. You know, things that he would find appealing. For the half orc, it'd be like roasted meats. And stale beer after a hard fought battle. You know, for you, Diver, it'd be like the smell of a forge and machining lubricants, greases, and whatnot. Things that you find comforting and reassuring.
I did a religion check just to see if there was anything familiar.
You've heard of these things before. Like most of the people in the world, finding a divine font is like finding El Dorado or the Fountain of Youth. They're fairy tales, is what the general population believe. But everything that you have experienced points to this phenomenon. It's like this is a fountain of water that is infused with every member of the divine.
Haraga, are you still hurt from that trap?
I have a singed eyebrow, that's it.
What happens if you touch the water?
You want me to touch the water.
I mean,
Every story that you've heard of a divine font is rapture. It is like one of the greatest feelings in the world.
Okay, I'll sacrifice myself.
All right, Glitch. As you go to stick your hand in the water, nothing really happens, but you do feel compelled to take a drink of it.
ooh,
Well, here we go.
one of us.
Oh god. I cut my hands and I slowly take a drink of the water.
It sounded like you
Alright.
said you cut your hands.
I cut my hands.
Cup. Thank God for
Alright.
context.
So
Cup.
as you drink the liquid, it is the best damn thing you've ever drank. It
Damn.
tastes amazing, and you feel energized and invigorated.
Really?
You instantaneously gain the effects of having a long rest. So any of your abilities that require a long rest are reset.
Are you gonna tell us about it?
There's some good shit.
Wait, what happened?
I
You're
don't
feeling
feel like
very
I've been
positive.
stuck in a. I don't feel like I've been stuck in a cube. I don't feel like I've been lit on fire. I feel normal.
J. Real and Bear, you notice that the little patch of singed hair on the side of Haraga's head has regrown.
You are healed.
Oh wow.
Your eyebrow
didn't
is
mean it.
normal. Oh my gosh.
No longer singed eyebrows.
Is this a healing font?
I mean, it's godly.
I step forward to. I have to try it.
I think out of one of us.
Yeah, drink the Kool-Aid.
Drink the mighty Kool-Aid.
Do you drink it, Bear?
Oh yeah.
You feel invigorated.
Oh my
and
gosh, I
energized.
do.
And you gain the immediate benefits of a long rest.
I
and
feel
heal the
so
full.
good. I don't feel tired
It's-
anymore.
You get this real positive aura about you. You're feeling
my
kind of
gosh.
invincible right now.
Rah.
Can we take this with us and can we bottle it? Should we get rid of some of these crappy potions we have?
I
mean-
mean, you've got 10 little, like,
I would
small
say-
vials. In
Yeah,
your
we have
dungeon
10
room
little
kit.
small vials.
Oh, I do?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
do.
Ah! It's almost like the dungeon master like planned it. Are those the pythons?
Yeah, those
Yes.
would be the pythons.
I have no idea what the hell a python is. Vial, I
Yeah,
understand.
I don't know either, but I'm assuming it's a tiny vial.
I start taking them out and filling them up. I'm also gonna swap
okay.
out my earbuds real fast.
As you take the first vial and dip it into the water and bring it out, the water moves through the vial back into the bowl.
Wait, what the? I can't bottle this.
Well, there goes that plan.
Mother trucker. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can do it.
Yeah.
It's being good today.
Well,
Jay
from
Real, are you
here-
going to drink?
I'm getting a drink.
Are you going to drink from the fountain?
No,
Oh,
ignore that.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, give me some health.
And suddenly
back.
everyone dies.
Immediately heal the full.
You just thought they
all of
got
your
red.
all of your spell slots that you've
like the
used
COVID
are
vaccine.
refreshed.
Fuck.
Alright.
So bad.
You feel great. You feel empowered.
Suddenly, this is turning into Sinful Sunday.
And as the last member takes a drink from the pool, the sconces along the walls slowly turn off.
Wait, what the heck?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm backing out of the room.
Me too.
I'm backing
No.
out. I'm
Wait
backing
for
out.
me. Wait for me. Wait for me.
Thank
No,
you.
don't
Of
leave
course.
me, y'all.
As you get to the end, you take one glance back over at the fountain. As the last candle extinguishes, the fountain goes still. You get the feeling that it's not going to be available again for some time.
Oh boy.
From what you
this-
know of these things, they have a limited time use when you approach them, and then they go dormant, usually like a day.
Oh,
They'll come back.
okay. Interesting.
Alright.
Is there anywhere
good
else
job.
to investigate, or?
Yes, there is a
Back in the
door
room.
on the north side. Again, another set of big bronze doors, equally as defaced as the last one.
Okay, let me
Um,
pull up my thingy again and check it. My
Yeah.
thingy. Come on, roll
Um,
20.
However, unlike the other ones, on the sides of the doors, not the doors themselves, but the walls to the sides of the doors, are some frescoes of Saint Thufadon.
Ooh! I'm
they're not
investigating the
defaced.
doors.
No, these ones are not defaced.
Why
Is you
are...
gonna check the door?
Yeah.
Okay. 19. Yeah, there's a trap there. It appears to be magical in nature, but you don't know quite what type of magic it is. Even with that Arcana check, you can't
Mother
really tell what the
trucker!
magic is.
It's so good! I get 2 great rolls. Guys, this door is trapped, but I can't tell. It's magic. I can't tell what it is, though.
You can tell it's magical in nature. You can't tell what kind of magic it is, though.
Do I need to big stick it? Do I need to push it open with the big stick?
You're gonna
No, Bear just
get
needs to make a
hurt.
sleight of hand check.
wait.
with advantage.
Oh, sleight of hand.
Wait, where's that?
Above
Oh,
stealth.
skills. Yeah.
No,
above
but
stealth.
like, what happened? I don't know about this sleight of hand thing on my character. Teach me.
Sleight of hand is what you use to pick locks and disarm traps. And pickpockets.
Oh, so it's a basic thing.
Yeah, it's a basic thing.
Is it just a regular roll or an advantage?
Advantage.
Advantage? Okay, because dungeon?
Yep, because dungeoneering.
I should probably keep advantage on for now because I keep turning it off. Sleight of hand. Oh.
All right.
Oh, that's disarmed.
All right, with the sounding click, you have disarmed the trap. Do
Oh.
you push open the door?
I think it's... What do you see, Haraga?
Yeah, do you open the door?
Oh, yeah, I opened the door.
Okay.
Slowly.
You open the door, and what you see on the other side, and this is why you couldn't tell the nature of the magic, were 2 barrels on each side, like horizontal, like pipes and whatnot, that were triggered by the opening of the door, or would be triggered by the opening of the door. And inside, you can see more of this dark gray undulating ooze moving up against this barrier. But it's every time it hits, you see a little flash of magic, and they're flung back.
So there is another blob.
Oh, this is not like the gelatinous cube.
Oh, it's just ooze?
This is
This
magical
is-
ooze.
This is just a gray ooze.
That's contained with magic?
It is contained with
In a
magic.
barrel.
So
From
we can
your
investigate
knowledge
it?
of, you can.
What are these rolls?
Yeah. Okay. So these these
His reaction. He's like,
Black.
yeah, okay.
these black oozes have been used in the ancient ruins before, usually to dissolve intruders.
Oh, that would have been the trap.
Specifically, they love metal and would chew through it in no time at all.
Holy wah. Well, guys,
Right.
I think we're safe from the
And-
trap.
And as you step in, you see a stairwell. Oh, come on. A stairwell leading down.
And
And
By the way, I gotta say, I like the simple maps.
It's alright.
do you proceed?
I mean, we're here.
Let's find this guy before he dies.
Okay.
oh,
Oh, this don't look good.
yeah. Sure, damn it. Meh. Oh, Schnikey. Okay.
Wait, we have an active ceremony going on?
What?
Well, I'm just listening to the music.
Oh.
Why did it fuck up my fog of war? So what you can see is a brightly lit room. Again, it's got those weird. Music's so loud again.
Yeah, the music's loud. There we
There
go.
we go.
Okay, this thing needs to stop asking for my voice in video. Stop.
Yeah.
It's annoying.
All right. So you come down these stairs into this circular room, and at the end of the room, you see what appears to be a tomb.
So there's no one in here. Oh.
There is someone in here.
With that said, can we do a cliffhanger commercial break and take 5?
Absolutely.
All right.
Cliffhanger.
If you take 5, I gotta go get me something to eat. I'm just going to go get Wendy's.
We'll just go grab some food real fast. Yeah.
Yep. Go grab some food.
All right,
Chat. We'll be right back.
Welcome back, Bear.
Thanks. Got my last dishwasher load going.
Well, that's good. All right.
Just waiting on Mr. J Real.
That we are.
So how much content do you have planned? Because this is first of all really good, but second, like we've been going for hours.
Well, I mean, discounting like, what was it, the hour wait that we tried for Psycho?
Yeah.
This is the last part.
Oh, okay.
You know what? Most one shots run what? Min like 45 minutes max. 3-4 hours. Roughly.
So, most of my prep work went into the scouting the area and finding the shrine.
Yeah, it's very cool.
And that was the first stopping point. And then everyone seemed to kind of want to roll with it. The dungeon part took a little longer than I planned for. Hopefully, I have woven enough mystery.
Yeah. There's a couple of one shots in my one book that I want to branch off on.
So yeah. And yeah, definitely over-engineered some of these encounters.
No, they're fine.
No, they're not.
They are fine.
Yes, they're fine after tweaking. They're not fine in their original form.
Oh god.
Oh, you mean before today?
What you fought was not what I had written down in my notes.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh Jesus.
The monsters are the same. Just their health and armor class and damage they dealt have been
Oh,
tweaked.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we're level 1.
Well, yeah, but like it's called a challenge rating, not a cuddle rating. You know, my understanding is an encounter, you add up the level of the party, and then that's how it should be. So like if we got 4 level 1s, you should be able to take on a challenge rating 4 creature. Like a single creature.
There goes the stuff in Gunny's. Was kind of torn through with Colossus Slayer. Blah. Shut up, my computer. Oh, nah. Hi.
Yeah,
Hi, babies.
the oils of mending were there in case you have poked fun at some of those oozes.
Nah, I don't feel like corroding my 100 gold sword.
Yeah, there's another thing's worked out about that sword.
Like, Hulk smash.
wasn't I need to tweak that a little bit. That sword, but I won't do it until after we're done.
I wish I knew where my one notebook was, because I made a Ruby, like D&D thing that I was gonna do with like my friends, cause I was a nerd. I was in D&D club in high school, and I wrote down everything. Like, God, I went into like the various types of Grim, and did their ACs, their attack. God, I put in so much work and I never got to use it. I was so pissed.
This week at
Lola. Get away from the front door. Yeah, I'm talking to you, dumbass.
I'm messing with my scene settings. I'm trying to work on this camera to see if it works.
Oh boy.
And I accidentally hit the start stream thingy.
Oh, hello, J Rio. Welcome back. Wait, did we all just have, besides Die, just all have Wendy's today?
Wait, did you guys all have Wendy's?
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's funny.
I'm back.
I have my lemonade still sitting next to me. I ate everything else. I was starving.
Strawberry lemonade for me.
Is someone
I
taking
have
a
the-
leak? Because that's what it sounds like.
Oh, my brother's filling up a jug.
I have the pineapple mango lemonade. My mom gets the strawberry one, I think, or she gets the sunrise melon one.
Oh man, I feel
Gotta love the $5 big bags at.
Oh, I need to somehow get OBS to deactivate the camera when not using it. I've seen this before, but I'm not finding it on this version.
Right.
Wait, Hannah?
So it's still using the camera even when I'm on my no cam screen, which is why I can't
Oh.
access it from Discord.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
There goes, I'm not streaming. So,
Right.
ow.
Are we all good to continue? Or do you still need a moment to fuck
Give me
around
just a
with shit,
minute.
right?
Yeah, I think I might be
Okay.
onto something.
I just realized this is what's
Maybe it's in properties? Deactivate when not showing. There it is.
Hmm?
Let me see.
No, she just hasn't eaten all her food today.
Properties. Okay, it's universal.
She's had that food for 12 hours.
So if I go to no cam and then I look at Windows. Okay. I
Is
think
this
I
a
figured
potato
out
in
the
that?
issue, guys. Hold on a sec. Yes! Hey! Hi!
Hey!
Why is it... Okay, there we go. I had to think.
Huzzah.
Now... Huzzah! The doctor I watch does that. He's like, huzzah! Every time someone does something good. Oh, yes! I'm finally with you guys. I feel so not as alone anymore.
All right.
Yay!
All right. Getting
we
back
go.
into it.
Oh, huzzah.
Huzzah! Whoop.
I said huzzah because Di got her camera to work.
I figured out the issue with OBS. Because I haven't had to use 2 applications since my last computer.
Oh, the Ren Fair starts this weekend.
I haven't
That's
been to a
what you're
run fair
talking
in
about.
forever.
We go like every year.
I could probably almost
you-
fit into my dress that I bought. I bought a beautiful dress from Quebec a long time ago.
Ooh, it was good fishing up there in Quebec.
Right, I had it
Quebec?
imported across Lake Huron.
Well, yeah.
Oh my gosh! So
Didn't go
this is
2021 'cause
small world.
Rhoda.
We have this deacon at our church. It's funny. He almost sounds Irish, and he has burning red hair, and he's going to seminary here in Detroit. And I didn't know which part of Canada he was from, but I asked him today. I was like, "So where are you gonna be like after you're ordained?"
Started.
And he says, "Oh, I'm going back to Ottawa." I'm
Oh,
like,
nice.
"Ottawa? Really?" I'm like, I watched this Father Mark Goring on YouTube from Ottawa. The dude cracks me up, especially when he goes to his camp in the woods and starts talking about like different things, like a
Which one?
water system that he has. He's like, "Oh yeah, he's part of my community."
Travelers. Wizards and Wonders is March.
Very small world though.
Well, Masquerade.
I love it. He's like, "I got this water filtration system, and look at this.
Huh?
This is how it works." In that super thick Canadian
I know it's
accent.
on my birthday. Considering we can't go to the Savannah Bananas anymore because they're sold out.
All right. Anyway.
Yeah. Because we don't know how she's gonna react.
My tea kettle.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Ooh, excuse me.
The little, you know. Like, it should just have Mason, just one. Oh, Jesus. Hi, Tiny.
Yeah,
Oh,
pork
I
boy.
should probably see what special guests are at the Ren Fair. Absolutely love the Ren Fair. The Battle of the Bards!
Battle of the Bards. It sounds like a D&D game show.
It could be.
What?
You ready, Glitch?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm ready. I've been ready. I was just
You've
looking
been
at it.
talking the whole time, so we weren't sure.
Yeah, sorry. My mom came down here.
All right. You come down to the stairs into this pristine marble room. Very similar to the benches and the statue that you saw in the sanctuary. It is of the highest quality white marble. But unlike the benches and the statue, it's not veined in just quartz and gold, but there is a multitude of colors. By your reckoning, you can count 13 distinct colors in the veins of this marble, from quartz to gold, platinum, rubies, sapphires. There's all kinds of semi-precious stones woven in a spider-like web all across this marble. Along the circumference of this chamber, there are 13 sconces that are lit with the same balefire green color as the entranceway. With the exception of the 12 o'clock position is unlit.
Oh.
At the far back of the room, on a raised dais, is a sarcophagus in the same quality of marble that seems to just radiate light out from it. And standing at the edge of the sarcophagus, you see Baldric just hammering away on this thing.
Uh-oh.
Everyone make a quick perception check.
Well, I wouldn't do that if I was you.
50.
I'm waiting for my thing to load. Okay.
Fine.
Oh, Drew.
Well, I should come back to me. He already hates me.
Ooh! Wait, where's mine go? Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Hold on. What do I have on? Advantage. Wait, do I have advantage?
Not for this one.
Okay.
So 12. It's really not that hard to miss. Referring to your contract, you're to find 8 members of the survey team. You find 7 bodies in here.
What is he hammering on?
He's hammering on the
Sarcophagus.
sarcophagus.
Wait a minute. There's 8 people. We were searching for 8,
There's
searching
7
for 8.
bodies.
and there's 7 bodies.
As you walk into the room and enter the chamber proper, Baldric stops hammering on the tomb, and he turns around to look at you. You notice his eyes are different. They are giving off a almost radiant glow coming off from the side.
Oh shit.
What are
And
you
he just gives
hammering?
You guys this menacing look of, oh, you have seen too much.
I still asked him what he was hammering.
You can't be allowed to leave.
Uh-oh.
Well, this is fun.
What?
Boy, I wish.
Hey, let me
really
hire
wish
you
we
to
had
go
that
here.
fire
Okay,
right
now I don't want you to see it.
Assuming roll for initiative.
I'll have to move.
Seems about all we can do.
Yeah.
Yep, and Baldric turns around. Everyone roll for initiative.
Done.
Yep. Yeah. Oh god.
Glitch and I are like, yup, this is it.
Why am I going before Glitch? Squishy needs to go before me.
You can hold your action until a specific point in the
Why
turn.
do you want to wait? Like, all you're doing is hurting something.
Yeah. It's not like I have like. It's not like I have.
Bitches be cray cray, I tell ya.
Alright. If there was a time to unleash, it would be now.
Okay.
Alright, so first up. Let's see. Bear got 1. Jabriel, what'd you get? You got a 15. Okay.
Yep.
And Glitch got a 12.
See.
Alright, Jabriel, you're up first.
All right.
Or actually,
Die Bearer is first.
before combat begins, does anybody
Oh yeah,
want
it's
to...
die first.
Oh, Die Bearer. I thought I thought you said you got a 1.
I got an 18. Can't you see
No.
it?
Yes, I can see it. When I was punching in everyone's numbers that they were calling out. thought
I
you
did
said
not
that
call a
you got
number
1.
out.
Yeah. Everyone make a quick insight check before we begin combat.
This sounds like a great idea.
This is not the guy who hired you.
That
Like, it looks like Baldric, it walks like him, it talks like him, it sounds like him.
if it was like a
But
duck, cracks
he
like a
is-
duck.
But it's
It's
not
not
a duck.
It's not a
But
duck.
from what you gather, he is being possessed by something.
Yay. So we can't kill him?
And by the nature of the presence of him in this room, you feel that it is divine in nature.
Yay.
One or possibly more than one god is
Like
trying
12
to infuse
maybe?
him with power.
Yeah.
You can't tell.
But
those rolls, you can't
probably
tell how
12. Mother trucker.
Oh no.
All right, Bear, you're up first.
Ah! Hold on. This frickin' camera. What is on the back of my computer? It's giving me a hard time. Whatever. Fuck it. Chat, the camera has a mind of its own today. Alright, anyway. What am I shooting at?
Well, there's just Baldric, who's turned around and has this very murderous intent in his eyes.
He's
like
trying to
going
kill us?
you.
Alright.
And you said you have seen too much. You will never leave this tomb alive.
Well...
And he steps up here.
Oh, yay. That's...
All right.
Hey, you really hit the guy, but you tickled him.
You know, Jay Real, you're up next.
Alright, I'm going to entangle him.
Yes.
Just so he doesn't, okay, so how do I do this?
Let's see.
There's some dice you guys roll.
Yeah, it would be a spell attack.
Alright, so how do I
Okay, so on your character sheet,
Oh, I just realized.
you click the spells tab.
Yep.
All right. So at the top, you see your spell attack bonus there. So you roll a d20 and add that.
Okay.
I messed up. I meant to put that as a spell attack, and it outputs as a spell card instead. So I thought I had that all set up. So just type /roll d20. And then what is it? Spell DC is 14. All right.
7. Fucker.
Oh, the vines come bursting down to the roof, trying to pin him in place and hold him. And he is able to dodge as the vines come down. Uncannily, actually. He's just staring daggers at you while just moving at a slow pace.
Well.
Glitch?
Damn it, even if I move on one space. Too far. I'm going to use this turn to, consume one of my potions of fire breathing.
Okay, so when you do that, it's going to give you the effect of burning hands. So it's not going to reach anything.
Okay, never mind then.
It's got a range of 15 feet, though.
Oh! Yep. It consume. Burning hands.
Okay.
What the fuck do I roll for burning hands?
You are going to roll 4d6.
Yoink.
And I am going to make a dex save for half. No, he's not. So he takes the full amount, 12.
Yep.
Okay. His turn. Turn it to you.
Yep.
Pulls out his warhammer and whiffs it. That one.
Oh god.
He rears back with his big overhand swing, slams down. You manage to step out of the way from it and put a massive crater into this pristine floor. And shards of stone go flying up everywhere.
That would have killed you.
That would have hurt. That would have killed me.
It would have hurt a lot.
It would have hurt.
Alright, my turn?
Yep.
Yep.
Wait, okay, no, forget it. I'm actually gonna try a weapon on this guy.
Is it light crossbow? 12 does not hit.
Okay, of course.
And the arrow comes close to him, and he just sees the bolt coming. He brings up his shield, and as it strikes the shield and fragments into splinters, those splinters go deflecting off the shield and start burning in holy fire as they scatter off to the floor. Jay Real?
Alright. I'm going to...
You know, I totally didn't read my feeds. I have multiple things
I'm
that
going
could
to
fucking
try
save me.
and whip him.
You know, thorn whip him? Alright.
Yep. 17.
23.
That hits.
23. Oh, shit.
Yeah, because you add your spell attack modifier to it.
6.
6 piercing damage. Good. Do you wish to pull him closer?
No, I wish to throw him.
Oh, you can't throw him. You can only pull him towards you.
I don't have a bonus action, so no.
No, that's part of the spell.
It's part of the spell.
I guess I pull him towards me.
You want to pull him towards you?
Yeah.
Okay. Glitch, go ahead and make an attack of opportunity on him.
Oh shit. Double sword. Oh, that would be advantage.
The long
Wouldn't
sword. No.
Okay.
Your long
Oh.
sword does not hit because you swung it one-handed or two-handed.
Yep. Fix it. Oh well. We both whiffed on each other.
All right, Glitch.
Eh, boop, beta bop.
Okay. The long sword hits. The short sword doesn't.
7.
7. So the long sword comes down and hits him in the shoulder. You bring your short sword up to get another attack in, and he parries that. He's just. You're not gonna make it. He just grabs the sword that's in his shoulder and pushes it out.
Well,
He's looking a little worse for wear. He's gonna turn around and hits for 7 damage.
it takes me down to 6. Okay.
Yep. Just turns around and just underhand
Smack.
swing clocks you in the chin.
Wait, if I don't use one of my with two-handed, if I only use one weapon, can I use a bonus action? Just
You can always use a bonus action. However, with 2 weapon fighting, it allows you to make a attack with your offhand.
okay. I totally
That-
forgot my feats were a thing.
Yeah.
I always forget that, no matter what. I forget that.
Yep.
Okay. Carry on. I was just
Alright.
asking a question.
Nope. So that was his turn. So we're back to Bear. Oh. You go to conjure your mote of flame. It's in your hand. You're getting ready to hurl it, and some water drips in from the roof right under your hand and extinguishes the mote.
I'm like the Lions, man. I forgot to show up to the game.
Right.
J real.
Jay, real.
Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna try again with try and tangle him again. See if that
Okay.
works.
That's your last first level spell.
Okay. Do-do.
Oh god, I got hiccups.
12.
Sadly, does not hit. And the vines again erupt from the roof. Go down and grab onto him. Some find a little bits of purchase in his armor, but he just shakes them off.
Oh, well, there goes that plan.
Glitch.
Bop. Bop.
The long sword does not hit, but the short sword does.
Ooh. 9, and I'm gonna use my bonus action for 1d10 plus my fighter level to heal myself. I get 2 healing back. Perfect.
Right.
I'm at 8. That's better than 6.
Okay. With that, you go to swing with your long sword. He manages to catch it with his hammer and sling it out of the way. But as he's moving it out of the way, you quickly follow up with your short sword and stab him in the shoulder. At that, he just looks at you and is like, "No, I cannot fall." He goes and just pushes in closer to you. Make a strength check. Okay. he grabs the blade as he's walking in towards it, trying to grapple you, and you manage to push him away and free your sword. Bear, your turn.
I'm strong. My babies. Would you leave it where it's like?
Okay. That hits. This time, your mote of fire goes and shears him into the back, and he lashes out with a grunt of pain, like, ah! And he's ragged. He could be on death's door. J. Real.
Alright. I'm gonna whip him again. No,
Whip it real good.
yeah. That's all I got.
I mean, you get that kick-ass scimitar too.
Yeah, you square up, slash.
Thorn Whip does not hit.
Ah, fuck.
You put some nice gouges in his armor, but he pays you no mind. Glitch.
Yeah. Bop, bop. Whoa!
Hit. Full damage.
Yeah, 21.
Woo! Okay. How do you want to do this?
Oh God, I don't know. You come up with it.
No,
I'm not
it's
good with. I'm not
you.
good
You
with sword.
describe.
Shit. Fuck. I don't know. I'm not good with describing swords. I do bow and arrows.
Yeah, try to describe the sword.
Oh God.
The blade. It cuts. You have 2 of them.
Yeah.
Just try and channel your inner Legolas from Lord of the Rings. Imagine,
Yeah.
like, picture how he fights with 2 swords.
I don't remember last time I watched Lord of the Rings. Jeez. Oh God. Oh shit. You know how Ahsoka Tano fights?
Yes.
You remember in Rebels when she's fighting against the second the Inquisitors?
Yep.
That scene.
Okay. He goes and he makes a swing at you. You manage to catch it crosswise with your blades. You reach up, whoosh, sever the head of his warhammer. You flip your blades around, come from an underhand swing right through the arms, blades jutting out of his back. You lift him up onto the ground, and you chuck him over. The glow from his eyes seems to fade.
Let's go.
But Don is like, you can't leave. With that, as his gasping breath, he says something you can't really quite make out and whatnot. Everyone make a Constitution check.
Uh-oh.
Let me
That's
scroll.
my highest one that I got. 2. So that's where I'm going.
Wait, where do I click?
Saving
next to your-
throws.
Yeah, next to your
Oh, up
stats,
there.
it's
Got
also-
you.
yeah,
Yeah.
Constitution. Okay. So, Glitch, you are flung back and are knocked prone. J. Real, you fall prone where you're at. And Bear, you manage to just barely stay standing.
Wobble.
Yeah, I was
All right. The whole room starts to shake, and starting from the 11 o'clock position, the torches start to snuff out.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And the 12 o'clock position ignites. The area dims. And a bright white light comes out, radiating from the tomb. And when it clears, Baldric's body is gone.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
And there's now a crack in the tomb. Where there was none before.
Uh-oh. I don't like the... I don't like this.
Lightning starts arcing from these sconces to the tomb. A huge whirlwind of arcane energy starts funneling down towards this crack. The lid of the tomb opens, and out of it climbs the body of Baldric. And as his hand comes up, you can see the silvery scales that were over his hand shimmer and become black. Some of the scales are actually missing from his hand, like the flesh is slawing off his hands and whatnot. He climbs out of the tomb, and it looks, for all intents and purposes, 100% just like Baldric, except instead of a silver dragonborn, it's a black dragonborn, and he looks super undead. His eyes, instead of glowing gold, are emanating a deep purple kind of glow, and like a smoky kind of whispering effect coming from the sides of his eyes. Just laughs and is like, "You won't leave this tomb alive. Vengeance will be mine." With that, he claps his hands together, slams them on the ground, and underneath the sconces, you start to see cracks.
We're not getting paid, are we?
No.
Sweet.
We're getting paid with our lives.
Mother trucker.
Okay.
So I'm extra happy that damn cleric ain't. I am high over it. Whew.
All right.
That would be.
They probably would have fainted.
So he's sitting there channeling, and from the first side sconce walks out a skeleton mage. From the second side sconce, another skeleton mage. One with a knife, and one with a club. Okay, the mages. And the melee. Alright. Diver, you're up.
So this guy is a black dragonborn?
He appears to be a black dragonborn.
What do I know about black
Also-
dragonborns?
They have an acid breath attack. They're resistant to acid. But yeah, it looks almost identical to the paladin you just killed.
So I'm gonna keep doing the fire thing then, it sounds like. Alright.
Yeah, you're probably doing the thing, but before, all right, yeah, that hits. Okay. Okay, and go ahead and make me an Arcana check.
Oh,
This does not appear to be a normal undead person.
Okay.
He is giving off this aura of fear and dread. Do you think this might be a lich?
ah.
Oh fuck.
What do I know about liches?
Usually liches are incredibly evil wizards who have stored their soul in some kind of receptacle to achieve immortality. They are masters of the undead. They do a lot of necrotic damage. They are very, very evil, very tough to kill, resistant to most things that aren't magical in nature. Yeah, thanks, Shax.
I'll let you out.
Um,
As that happened, my dog just slammed herself into the doggy door.
and there tend to be wizards, so to have what appears to be a paladin as a lich is incredibly unnatural, even amongst the dragonborn.
Interesting.
You hit him with that fireball. He's sitting there. He's still channeling away. just gets hit but doesn't even notice that you hit him. Okay, J Real.
I'm out of spells, so this ain't good. I go and attack the skeleton onto the left. That guy.
The regular or the mage?
Irregular.
Okay. What you got? What you gonna hit him with?
I'm going whipping.
Okay. Hits.
Right. How much? 3.
3, okay. And do you wish to pull him towards you?
Pull him towards me.
Okay. Barons, Jabril, Glitch.
I'm gonna attack the mage.
Okay. Okay, both hit.
19.
All right. With a quick whoosh, your first hit cuts him in half from his left shoulder down to his right hip, and your second one gets him from the right shoulder down to his left hip, and he falls to pieces.
Ah, no Bernie. Ha. Not again.
No Bernie.
No Bernie.
No Bernie for you. No Bernie for you.
Okay, you say that, and now I'm just picturing that Bernie Sanders meme where he's all bundled up.
Oh, with the
Alright,
gloves? Dude, I actually thought about that the other day. I was thinking about the Bernie gloves, and I don't know why. It's so messed up.
All right. The wizard is up now. He's gonna firebolt you, Bear,
Yay.
for a crit.
Ooh.
Where's my D10? Hits you for 10.
Yay! This is awesome.
I mean, you have healing potions.
It's
You
true.
do, and you can chug a healing potion as a bonus action.
Oh, I can?
Yes.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah. Anything that would take like a second to do is considered a bonus action.
I'm not used to having bonus actions.
Yeah. Let's see. Skeleton warrior. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh,
This fucking camera, dude.
is just barely out of range. He can't do anything. That's however is going to go up and try and hit J Real. Hits for 1 damage.
1 damage? I have an
Yep.
AC of 17.
Yes, he rolled a 19.
You bastard!
You bastards.
You bastards!
You killed Kenny.
Okay. Let's see. Skeleton. Yep. Boss man. Nope. Continues chanting away. The shaking in the room continues to intensify, and you can kind of see some more cracks open up.
Okay.
It was back to Bear.
Alright. Let's, I need to heal myself first of all, so.
Okay. Are you going to use one of the known healing potions?
Well,
or
this
do you wanna
is
use
what
one of
I'm-
Magna's?
Debating, so I should. You know, yeah. How much does a common potion heal for?
I believe it's 2d4 plus 4.
Okay, I'll do that. And 2d4 plus 2, 4. 2d4
Yep,
plus
plus
4.
4.
I think I have to add it separately.
Yeah, you'll have to add it separately.
Okay, so I'll
if
do.
you go to the dice and advanced dice roller,
Yeah.
You roll
Wait, is it
2d4.
plus- Oh wait,
Plus-
+4 because it's. Do I need to do +2 since it's 2 dice, or is it +4 per die?
No. It's the whole. It's your 2d4, and then add 4 to that
Total.
Yeah, it would,
total.
It
I
would
think I
be
need to
like
do 0
this.
then, because. So then
That-
so it's 10. I got my stuff back.
Yep.
add
All
to
right. And
events
now
roller.
for your action.
Let me put the 1 on my 2 there. Okay. All right. Same shit, different day. Firebolt to hit. And
Hits. Well, what are you hitting?
what do you mean? What am I hitting?
You never
Are you-
declared who
Are you
you
hitting
were
the
attacking.
thingy, or are you hitting the mage?
Oh, the guy I've been shooting. Isn't it the mage?
Uh, sk-
Is there a guy on me?
yes.
There's a guy about to be on you. The last person you hit was the big. Was
No,
a guy
I'm
who
getting
looks
cold.
like Baldric.
Oh, but there's a thing on me?
Oh, he's about to be on you.
Okay, I should probably hit that then.
Okay. So you hit him. You hit him for 9. He looks pretty worse for wear.
Yay! Let's go. Yeah, I can't keep closing this to see the map because it takes forever to reload it.
Okay. That is J Real.
I come in like a wrecking ball. No, I'm just playing.
I came in like a wreck.
Scimitar. Cling to-
Hits.
Ooh.
Yo, Rumble, don't forget to hit that like button. I'm just saying. Just hit the like button, please.
Yes, please insert your shameless plugs.
and a 9.
I'm about to die. It's my
9.
dying
Oh,
wish.
Fantastic. So that skeleton came charging at you as he came and hit you with his knife. And his back is exposed. You do a little sidestep, and you bring your scimitar along, and you cleave him from groin to shoulder. He just slides in half, shattering bone fragments across the floor. And is dead. Okay.
I
That
hate to be
is
that fella.
Glitch.
I'm moving as far as I can towards that mage one.
Towards the mage.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you can move
right there.
6.
Yep.
As an action, you can double your move speed, but you won't be able to attack.
Okay, that's fine. Well, I was right here, so
6 more. And remember, it's a 15-foot cone.
Okay, I'm good.
You're good?
Oh wait, bonus action. Hold up.
Yep. You still get your bonus action.
Healing potion. +7. Thank God.
Okay.
Okay.
Now that
Full health.
leaves the mage. Does not like the fact that you're coming up on him. After
Well,
seeing
being
what you did to his compatriot, he's gonna try and inflict you with Tasha's hideous laughter.
Oh, what does that do?
Joker
Well-
gas.
Oh God.
First off, what's your AC?
16.
Okay. Doesn't quite hit you. He goes to sling a spell at you, and it just barely dodges out of the way. Like you tilt your head, and the spell just goes whoosh, flying past you. And he goes.
I'm getting lucky at that. Damn.
All right.
Alright.
This guy. Gonna move here and try and take a swing at Bear. What's your AC?
16. Yep.
16? Okay, yep, doesn't hit.
Yay.
Comes at you with this big old cudgel. Make a swing at you and just kind of like. Ugh.
I'm
I mean, it's
alive.
so predictable and telegraphed that you're just kind of like. "Oh, okay.
One of my favorite things to do when people have war hammers and they roll a nat 1, they swing and it just kind of falls backwards.
My turn?
Right. Almost. Okay. Still more chanting and from
Evil Dead.
Baldric. And another set of cracks appear. The cracks that were faintly appearing in the back near them start to get bigger. Now it's Bear's turn.
All right. Who's coming at me?
Club boy.
Skeleton with a club.
Okay, let's kill skeleton with a club number 10. Ooh, these are getting better and better. Let's go. Of course, I basically skipped 2 turns by just sucking with rolls.
Yep. All right. So you hit him. And that was, you just quickly pulled in a big moat, normally than you normally throw, and you just shove it right in his face. He's looking pretty bad. Whatever scraps of like cloth that he had on him have caught fire. His skull is blackened and charred, and now looks pretty brittle. J-Real, you're up next.
All right. So I go over to there, help her, and
Wait, how much damage did I take? No, I'm good.
Yeah, you're good. He didn't.
Yeah, you healed yourself.
and I go flying with my scimitar.
Okay. So let me move just 1 square closer. Hits.
Alrighty. Then, boy. Thanks.
All right. You run up next to Bear. You whip out your scimitar. A fantastic flourish. You bring it around. Whip it right at his neck, and the body crumples to the ground. The light goes out of his eyes, and there's a skeletal head on top of your blade. So you go, as his eyes just dim. And you turn the blade, and the skull drops to the floor, and it shatters on impact.
Dang.
That boy
Which?
ain't getting up tomorrow.
Second, first, same as the first. Oh shit!
Yep. Roll damage.
18.
You smoked him.
Literally second, first, same as the first. Damn.
Yep. Yeah. You stab this wizard square in the chest with your longsword, and then you push him off with the other one, sending his body flying back into the wall where he shatters on impact. Right? They don't get any
Be
attacks.
healthy breathing and all this bone dust.
Here's some more chanting coming from Baldric. And a resounding boom.
Ooh.
Oh.
And more bitches.
Some skeletal archers come out here.
Great. Oh, bitches.
Right, and woo! Okay. Bear, you're up.
I think I hit it.
Oh. Jeez. Yeah.
Yeah,
What do you
yeah.
think?
That's a nat crit.
Oh, I
isn't
thought
it?
the shark
Nat
was
20.
longer. Kill the music. Nat 20. Okay, so you have 4 skeletal archers. Oh, actually, who were you attacking? The skeletal archers or...
The big dude?
Yeah.
Let's do the big dude. This guy needs to go
Okay.
down.
You hit the big dude, you'll hit him for 20.
I like that. Let's go.
And he fails his concentration check.
Yes. I take it he was trying to
Yep.
counter me?
No, he was casting a spell to animate dead.
Oh! See, I knew we had to kill this guy.
Well, now he's no longer channeling, but you still have 4 skeletal archers around. With that, you hit him, and he looks up at you. He's like, "You," pointing towards you, Bear. "You die first."
That's what my mother said.
Right.
Okay.
All right, and
There's J Real.
I move up, and then I whip old skeleton guy right here. And right there.
Okay.
Oh, wrong thing. Come on. Wasting time. When you're not feeling fine, you must whip it.
Hits.
Alright.
Whip it real good.
Do-do-do-do. Whip it
You
real
must whip it.
good.
Whip it up. In the
Cool
space.
whip. Wheatons.
Wait, it didn't
What's the
enough?
damage on it?
6.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay.
Do-do-do.
6. And do you wish to pull him closer?
yes, pull him closer towards Glitch.
It's
Either
only
way.
towards you. It's a straight
Yeah.
line towards
Yeah,
you.
Straight line towards you.
Yeah, why are you trying to
You
pull it towards Glitch?
Combo
she can-
attack!
I thought you were good.
I'm the
Yeah.
person just one shot.
Combo attacks. Come on, man.
Here, go
Alright.
attack my friend,
Glitch?
please.
Attack this motherfucker. Hit a beep. Hit him up.
Right.
Haha.
1, 2. Yep. Hit.
Hit beep,
I
hit
like
him
how
up.
Glitch has like a
Okay.
magic spell language. Beat a bop. Beat a bip.
Alright.
Beat a bop.
In a similar fashion, longsword comes down in a nice spinning attack. You slash out your longsword and you follow it with the rest of your short sword. Just hitting this guy into dust.
Yee.
This is working. The strategy is working.
Okay.
I call it the Beyblade strategy.
The Beyblade.
Boss man. 4, 5. Comes up to here. And he is going to try and cast Tasha's Caustic Brew on you, Bear. Okay, make a dex save.
Dex save. Dex.
That's a save and a half.
I don't have advantage on either. This is cray cray.
Yep. Which means you only take half damage from this.
All right. What's the bad news?
You take 3 points of acid damage.
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah.
That's
The
a
good news is
niner.
you're not covered in acid.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because if you failed that one, then you'd be coated in acid and take it at the start of your turn again.
Yowza.
Ah. Ow.
This guy's a dick.
I mean, he's undead.
All right, that's him. All right, this group here, the first one is going to make 1, 2, 3,
Be
4.
right back.
1, 2, 3. First one's going to take a shot at you, Bear. Hits for 1 damage. And the second one as well. For what's your AC?
16.
Okay. Hits for another 1 damage. So 2 damage total.
Okay.
This archer dude is going to take a shot at J Real. What's your AC, J Real? Oh, he left. Never mind. I have his page pulled up. He's a 17, so no, he doesn't hit J Real. Back at the top, you, Bear.
All right. I need a potion. I'm gonna try one of the lottery potions.
Okay, one of the lottery potions. All right, roll 5d4. Add nothing else.
I have 2 of them though. I have regular and then I have greater.
Oh, which one are you going to use?
Let's do the regular.
Okay, it's just 2d4. No added stuff
Okay.
to it.
2d4.
It's a bit stale.
It's a bit stale.
It do a wee bit.
I mean, that works. So that brings me back up to 11. 7-Eleven, bruh.
Okay.
Alright.
And for your action, well, who are you hitting?
Oh, I'm
You
sorry.
gotta say who you gotta say who you hitting.
Are
first.
there... fuck, I can't see. Are there things on me or no? No?
There's nothing on you.
I'm still
There's
gonna
3
shoot the
skeleton
big
archers.
guy, because screw him.
Okay. Okay. And 17 hits. Alright. And he just laughs it off.
Wait, did I do 6 damage to him? I'm sorry.
Yes, you did do 6 damage to him.
Okay. You know, little by little, right?
Alright. I'd say Jay reeled, but he stepped away. Let's just go ahead and do you, Glitch.
What the? Attack this dude. Hit a bit. Hit him up.
Both hit.
Won't get fooled again.
17.
Smoke him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Longsword comes down, straight down through the collarbone. You come down with a big overhand stab, and you follow it up, the slash from the short sword.
Whoop.
Smoke. And we'll wait for J Real.
Oh. I didn't realize he got up and walked away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so dark in there. Dude, the shit we
I hear
said.
something.
The shit we said before I went live. Oh my gosh, that would have been
Yeah, and the first thing chat hears
so
is me talking about my mom's Dragon Quest game where there's just butt puns.
All
bad.
right, J Real, you'll go.
Alright, since this guy imposter here is next to me, Scimitar.
The big guy.
Yeah,
Respect my scimitar.
Does not hit.
yeah. Damn,
You rolled a 9.
Yeah,
that's
you
what I
go-
said.
You go to swing your scimitar at him, and he just grabs it. You know, he
Oh,
stops
fuck.
looking at Bear and looks to you.
He's like, gentleman.
You're next. And just throws your blade back at you. Boss man. True to his word. Attack of
about to die.
opportunity, J Real.
Huh?
Attack of opportunity. You can make an attack as a reaction because he moved out of your threat range.
Yes,
And his back is turned to you.
Scimitar.
Nope. You managed to cut into his
Damn.
tabard, but not actually hit him.
We're not good at taking attacks of opportunity.
Just barely enough range to get the bear. And once again, brings his warhammer down. Tries to swing it at your bear, but you just managed to sidestep. Oh no, bear's gone.
The bear can still hear us.
Oh, okay. Bear's hilarious. You know, bring it down, and you just step out of the way at the last minute. There's another smoking crater in the floor where you once stood, or where your foot was as you lean out of the way. Quit running. First skeleton archer is going to take a shot at Glitch. What's your AC, Glitch?
16.
All right, hits for 3 damage.
Okay.
And the next one's going to take a shot at J Real. Does not hit.
Yay.
I'm cleaning
the
my
top.
cast iron pan. That's what I'm doing.
There, your go.
Quit running. You quit running. Ah.
Does not hit.
Aww.
As you bring up your mona fire and you throw it into his face,
Mother trucker.
you see a quick flash of light as the fire impacts, whoosh, harmlessly off.
Mother trucker. That breaks my heart.
J Real.
Alright. I'm going to go with Old Faithful.
Whip, whip.
What?
On who?
Motherfucker.
On the big guy.
Yep.
Hits.
You can't hit your scimitar for shit, but you're good with a whip.
Right? Oh.
Do you wish to yank him back towards you?
Yeah, I'm gonna wake him away from Bear.
1, 2. Bear, go ahead and make an attack of opportunity.
An attack of opportunity? How do I do that?
You make an attack with a melee weapon.
Oh, like a dagger?
Yeah, like a dagger.
Oh.
Hey. Wow.
Hey.
Stab him for 5 damage.
I mean, it's a dagger.
Yeah, it's a dagger.
My max damage is 8, so we're gonna say that's a win.
Yeah. And for dagger,
That's
yeah.
pretty good.
Don't shit on my dagger,
As he's-
dude. It's the only one I have.
As Baldrick's coming around for another swing on you, a vine grabs his arm and yanks him back. and you
Ooh,
really get a quick stab in.
nice. Let's go.
You know, a quick thrust in as he's being yanked back.
Dagger
It's
on
your
the back.
turn.
My turn. Yep.
Is it my turn?
Beyblade.
How far was that?
5.
Oh.
You
I
moved-
was-
you moved 5?
Yeah, sorry. Oh, right there.
Moved there. Based on how well you've been rolling tonight, roll the damage for your longsword first.
7.
Okay, now the damage for your short sword.
7.
All right.
That was a huge difference.
Well, I mean, she's consistently getting like 10s on her damage, so if you got a 10 on the first one, it's like, okay, you smoked the first guy, and then your short sword swing was on the second guy.
Yeah.
But no, yeah, you smoked one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you stab one, and you double stab him, lift him up off the ground, and you just Spartan kick him off, and he just explodes into fragments before smashing to dust against the tomb.
I'm getting violent tonight.
Yep. That leaves. Well, these are just kind of like descriptions, right? You've watched all kinds of fantasy movies. How did people fight with swords and whatnot? You know,
That
it's
is true. Yeah.
stab a guy, kick him off the blade. You know, the scissoring motion to like decapitate people and whatnot.
Stab
Hey,
him through the
hey,
chest,
hey!
take-
No
take
scissoring
your-
here, okay?
Stab him through the chest. Use your offhand or whatever. Slice the head off.
Skeleton puts away his bow and is gonna try and stab you, Glitch, with a
Goodness.
dagger. Hits you for 2 damage. All right, and then it is Boss Man. Decides that he really does not like J Real interfering with his murder quest. Is going to use his acid breath on him.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're getting the
Uh,
stanky breath.
Yeah, make a Constitution check, J Real.
Alright, Constitution. Please be good. 12, 15.
Barely.
Barely,
Assuming. Ooh.
barely, for half. We're gonna take half damage from this.
So that takes me
3.
down.
What the hell just happened?
Baldrick
My sound just
momentarily
got
halt.
fucked up.
Yeah,
Wait. Oh, the roller thingy got pushed, I think. Nope. What the fuck just happened to my sound? I swear. Can you guys hear me on stream? Yes, you can. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Hello? What the fuck? I legit don't know what just happened. Okay, I'm gonna close out Discord. Why are there 2 Discord windows? Oh, because one is okay. I love when stuff like... So I pulled a cord, chat, but it has nothing to do with my sound. So, like, I don't know what the hell's going on. And it's not showing as muted. And they can hear me, but I can't hear them.
Did you mark off 3 damage?
Alright, I had to remove the fob
Alright.
and put it back in. That's it. It's working now. Dag nabbit. You okay?
We.
No, we. What?
You good there, dude?
You okay, J-Real?
They're still having technical difficulties.
No, I'm good, good. I had to unplug the fob and plug it back in. Yes, thank you, Beaver. Yeah, I have a mic set up, so like
Yep.
OBS can
They're still
hear
having
me,
technical
and then I have
difficulties.
earbuds
Can't
that
hear her now.
Discord has. But you what? You can't hear me now? Mother trucker. Okay, hold on. They can't hear me because I have earbuds, and that's the mic that they're hearing.
No,
Now,
no.
what are
wait,
you
wait.
streaming, Jay? No! Oh my god! This is what...
Oops, that's the wrong one. Hello?
Hello?
Hey.
I had to, yeah, Discord decided to just be stupid. All right, everybody can hear me. Everybody.
Yay!
J-Real ended his stream, just left.
Wait,
That was by accident.
get your bitch ass back on the camera.
That was by
Even though the only thing we can see are your freaking teeth and
Alright.
your glasses.
Okay.
That's why I use a VTuber.
What happened before you said you
Yo,
couldn't hear
Beaver,
me there?
thanks for the $5, dude. Super appreciate it. High five for being one of the many live game streamers on Rumble. It's nice to see. Dude, I super appreciate it. I love Rumble. Rumble's been great.
All right, Bear. So what you missed is
Wait, who's eating
Baldric-
pizza? Hold on.
I'm eating pizza. Thank you.
Dewey's jealous. Hey, don't fuck me. Fuck Dewey.
Yes. Fuck this pot-smoking Canadian.
We gotta get Dewey a character. I don't know if he can roleplay, but like, bruh needs to play with us.
Dewey High playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Dewey, do you roleplay? Like, I can't really imagine
Okay,
it.
okay, you gotta put that into context.
Dewey's like, yeah, if her tits are big enough, I'll roleplay. Rumble, it's true. It's how he talks. How is the D&D? Dude, it's good. It's actually really good. He might have to keep doing this as a campaign.
Remember.
You can?
All right.
Oh,
So-
he can play.
So what you missed, Bear, was Baldric used his acid breath on J-Real. And J-Real made a save. You took half damage from it. Only a little bit. So you rolled really shitty. And that was his turn.
I knew I didn't miss much.
I know. It's back to you, Bear.
So is that a frozen pizza with like huge sausage balls on it, or like did you order out?
It was a frozen pizza, and it's pepperoni and meatball.
Okay, it looks like a frozen pizza.
It is a frozen pizza.
Dude.
Hey,
DiGiorno's
Dewey,
has a
he's
stuffed
even
crust
got big
burger.
meatballs.
DiGiorno's has a stuffed crust cheeseburger pizza, and it's divine.
Dude,
Yeah, I
cheeseburger
don't
pizzas
eat
are
che-
really good. Okay.
I don't get DiGiorno's anymore. They're made by Nestle.
I just don't buy bad food anymore. I'm very limited by what I can eat, especially right now doing the elimination diet.
I eat a lot of noodles.
I feel good though.
So
I like not having to take Zyrtec every day.
what's the move die?
Oh, I'm firebolting the guy I've been firebolting.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, that hits.
Receiving.
I tickle him again. He's gonna laugh at me.
Just a little.
Right, J-Real.
Alright. I am going to Scimitar.
Okay.
The fuck?
Doesn't hit.
I have to stick to the whip.
You should just stick to the whip.
You bring your scimitar in.
Scissoring and then
Yeah.
the whip? Oh my gosh.
Ugh.
And you
These
cleave into his
guys.
shoulder. And it just looks at you with this utter look of contempt. And just ignores you. Like it doesn't even faze him at all.
Damn, the disrespect.
Glitch.
Doctor
You know what?
disrespect.
Let's get this dude over with. Halt!
It's doctor to you.
Smash, smash.
Woo! Was
I play
this
whack-a-mole.
was this
No,
your
this was
regular longsword or the
Yeah,
the
this
big
was
one?
this was just the regular longsword.
Okay.
No need for overkill on the mini dudes.
Well,
You know, I just played whack-a-mole with his head.
you brought your sword down, square into his chest, and the skeleton looks up, and it's reaching out, trying to grab at you, but they're like, maybe you didn't put enough oomph into the swing, but it looks like it's on its last legs.
Eh.
It's gonna attempt to stab you. What's your AC again?
16.
Yep, nope. It's reaching out with the claws. You just hear it, like scraping on metal, like just trying to get under your chest plate, but not being able to find purchase.
I too tall.
Let's see. The Baldric is going to. Yeah, he's gonna take a swing at Jay Real
Oh, why?
Because you
And-
failed.
and miss it. He is having Brandstack's luck hit him with the flail.
Oh no, we're having a
Rest
another
in peace,
brass ass-
Bransax.
We're having
Yeah.
another brass ass moment.
Brass ass,
He-
that's right.
He spins around trying to backhand you with his warhammer, and you're able to duck underneath it.
Whoopsie.
Bear, here we go.
He wouldn't even need to duck.
Okay. I think I hit him.
Okay.
Oh, better. Let's go. It's a little more than a tickle.
With the crossbow.
Yeah.
You get loaded, aimed, and pulled, and square in the back,
Ow.
like right on like the back of his neck, going into his shoulder.
Cool.
Mm,
Ah,
There you
mm.
I felt
go.
that one.
The monster sounds are great.
All right, J Real.
Alright. Back to Old Faithful.
Wait.
15.
Doesn't find purchase this time.
Oh.
Yeah.
It comes up, and it lashes across his pauldron, and it's just again as it just grates and doesn't find purchase as it slides off.
I'm sorry, you ain't got the picture cotton, boy.
Bop,
Oh my god.
bop, bop.
Hit, dust, dust.
I'm so
This
getting
poor
banned
dude.
off of YouTube and fucking Twitch, and it's gonna be J Real who does it.
That poor
Yeah.
skeleton is just got annihilated.
Oh, well, that skeleton's still like impaled on your long sword. You have a quick couple of stabs with your short sword and then lift up with your long sword, and you send him flying over your head as he scatters into pieces in midair and then shatters into dust as he hits the floor.
You have like 50
You
racial
can still
slurs
move, by
a
the
day
way, before
coming
the
out
end
of
of your
your
turn.
mouth. Oh. Lottie.
Lordy. Lordy Lou.
That pizza looks good, man.
Oh, oh my Lanta.
Glitch, would you like to move before the end of your turn?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. I'll go there.
Okay. This guy.
No.
Dude, I want a voice changer so I sound like the host on Trivia Murder Party.
Oh my god, I love Trivia Murder.
We need to do
I
some
had-
more Jackbox.
I was playing with my friend
Uh,
Rye. She was streaming it. I was like,
J Real
for some
make an
reason-
attack of opportunity.
for some reason, that
Yeah.
game was just
Scimitar.
geared towards my niche interest.
Scimitar.
Oh no.
my scimitar?
Oh no. Ah.
Oh. Yeah.
It just makes it funnier that yours, for some reason, forever to load.
My next character is gonna be a 4th grader named Eric Cartman.
Oh my god.
I can do that
He makes a
voice.
swing with his warhammer to you, Bear.
No,
What's your AC?
16.
Ooh, he actually hits this time.
No.
And he hits you for a whopping 2 necrotic damage.
Let's go.
Ow.
So I'm 9.
Well, as he hits you with it, just barely grazing you, but as it's connecting with your arm and whatnot, you can see the tissue just kind of eat away and decay.
I groan and I'm like, is that all you've got?
I mean, if you lose your arm, you're an artificer. You can just build yourself a new one.
This is true.
What am I gonna be, like a freaking exo?
I don't say you could be like Luke Skywalker.
It's more like a magic-powered steampunk arm, but
Yeah,
Ooh, that could be cool.
it's cooler.
Okay, I am gonna heal. I'm gonna use the regular lottery potion.
okay. 2d4. It's a budget potion.
Yeah.
Budget potion. I think I'm healed. Yeah, I think we're good. Let me change that. So I'm back to 12. 12er. And then firebolt. Really? Does it even hit? No, okay. I'm not even gonna
No.
like curse it by rolling. I don't want to know.
Again, another mote of flame you whip up and chuck at him, and it dissipates against some kind of like arcane field. Is that all you got?
I laugh like that too.
Real?
This is gonna turn into a stupid
Alright,
fight.
Whippy.
Whip it real good.
Do 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 do.
Nope.
Ah.
Oh god.
Does not seem to find purchase. Glitch.
Itty boop. Itty whoop. Itty whoop. Nope.
Oh.
Oh, for once, it didn't work.
Yeah. So the long sword, he manages to turn with his shield. The short sword, he manages to hit your wrist and you drop it.
Well, time for two-handed mode.
I'm gonna have to like change the title, like brought to you by Devo.
All right.
Whip it.
Turning his glance from you, Bear, he's gonna swing his warhammer at Glitch. All right, that hits for 8 necrotic damage.
Ooh. Yeah, it was
I'm going to use my reckless endurance. When you're reduced to 0 hit points, you're not outright killed, but you drop to 1 hit point instead.
Nice.
Haha! I live, bitch!
All right. Bits. 5 fire.
He's gonna die probably sometime tomorrow at this rate.
Yeah. Yeah. Fire starts to erupt onto him.
How about that? You like that?
As is oh god, what's the word? His tabard slowly catches flame and whatnot. You can see a little bit into his chest, where his heart would be, is empty. It's a swirling black void of, like, there's nothing you can see in it.
Interesting.
Light doesn't reflect out of it. It seems to eat the ambient light around it.
Huh. So he's a black hole for a heart.
Creepy.
Yep.
Huh.
All right.
There you go.
There's.
It's not a hit.
God damn it, boy! You gonna pick that cotton?
I'm gonna use
Here's a tanky lad.
bonus action first to heal thyself. First, oh, thank God. I'm back to 8. And pa! Nope. Shit, I missed.
Oh.
Well,
Okay. I'm going to want everyone to make a Constitution save.
oh no.
Oh no.
8. Oh God, I'm screwed. 18. 14.
14.
All right. So, Baldric, you can see the glow in his eyes flash a little bit brighter, and you can hear like a sound of like thunder permeating the area. Everyone's pushed back 10 feet or 5 feet. J Real and Glitch, you were knocked prone. You were knocked to the ground. Bear manages to stand up.
Bear's just kind of pinned to the wall.
Baldric just looks at all of you like, I don't have time for these games. There are things I must do. I will come back for you. But at this day, and a cloak of darkness envelops the room, and an unholy abyssal shrieking permeates the air. And then, in an instant, the room's back to normal. Baldric is gone.
Damn.
Oh shit. In the last bits of the echoes, as the room is swirling and clearing away the darkness, you just hear faintly, "My lady, I'm coming for you."
Oh my gosh.
He's possessed. Oh no.
Okay, this doesn't make sense. Well, we're not the bad guys.
Well, this has been an adventure.
You think, my short friend?
Well,
My
seeing
short
how
friend.
we are not getting any pay for it. Yes, it was an adventure.
That was Saint Thuvidin.
I could have told you that, but I was too busy worried for my life.
You figured that out before we even ended the fight?
Well, it kind of makes sense.
You didn't think, oh, hey, it's some evil thing.
Well, think about it. We found the book. We found the pool. 2 and 2 makes 4. That's quick smash.
That's a bad equation. Just because you found things that are coincidence doesn't mean that they all add up.
Yes,
Okay,
haven't you
Velma.
heard of circumstantial evidence?
You want me to call the police on you?
Well, I'm black, so I mean that's evidence enough.
I'm not sure my rank as a soldier can get you out of that.
Lordy.
I'm sorry if you lose your. If you lose your
Everybody make a perception check. Or an investigation, whichever's higher.
Do I take advantage?
No,
It's just
because it's
normal
not a
perception.
trap.
I have to ask. It's just like, someday you're gonna say yes. Okay, so I have mine are the same. Oh wow, that's really good.
Oh, dang. Jesus,
so-
J-Real.
So Jeriel's the first to notice a faint glow coming from the sarcophagus that its lid has just been obliterated off. Followed
y'all,
by,
we
Glitch and Bear.
Oh.
We've got
We
a
might
lid.
want to either check that coffin or book it. And I say we books it.
We're
It
checking
does
the
not
coffin.
appear to be a malevolent glow.
We're checking the
Ah.
coffin.
Okay. I meet Shield. I go.
Okay. Y'all approach the side of the coffin.
I just
Alright,
realized
and
we're the
inside-
colors of the fucking Powerpuff Girls.
Inside is about 2,000 gold.
I'll take that.
About another 300 gold's worth of various gemstones. And the real creepy part is there are 3 urn-like things that are at the feet of this coffin, and inscribed on the sides of them, there is Fenric, there's Jericho, and there's Haraga.
Oh, that's creepy.
That's creepy, y'all.
Were we gonna be sacrificed?
Anybody gonna touch them?
I guess I'll touch them.
Okay.
My short
Jericho,
friend, do you need help
when you
being
when you
lifted
pick up-
into the sarcophagus?
when you pick up the urn labeled Fenric, immediately you get this feeling that all time has stopped. Everyone's frozen in motion and whatnot. And you hear a voice whisper out to you, "What does thy desire?"
Yeah.
Wait, was that supposed to be a female voice?
Yeah, I can't do them.
I
I'll
was just
try, but I
checking.
can't do them.
Glitch, you want to do it?
No.
Well, it's up to you, J. Real. You're first. Congratulations, you touched it first.
You touch the butt, you go first.
Okay. Now, what I would like for you to do is picture an item for your character, something that you would need or would want. Keep in mind, if it's armor, it cannot be made of metal.
Okay, I know that. What would my character need? Druid. An elemental whip.
You would like a whip for a weapon?
Yes.
I mean, he's doing good with whips.
Elemental.
Okay. Alrighty. As you concentrate and think on a whip, the urn shimmers, and in your hands are now a whip. The whip appears to be made out of several different types of vines, and all the thorns appear to be of a different color.
Ooh.
Go ahead and add to your inventory. We'll just call it a prismatic whip for now.
Oh, you're not that.
Have it +2. All right. Who's the next to touch an urn?
I'll touch it.
Okay, Glitch, you touch an urn. And it appears as all time has stopped, and you hear a whisper, "What do you desire?" And same thing. Concentrate on something that you would want for your character. You don't have any armor restrictions like a druid does.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to
The
think.
the only restriction is it has to be something you're proficient in. But as a fighter, you're pretty much proficient in everything.
Everything, yeah. Oh god. A shield. An elemental shield.
A
That's the only
shield?
thing I don't have.
You're a 2-weapon fighter.
I can bash shit!
Okay.
Also,
if you wanna
shit
keep your-
for-
I like
at
how
me.
the Earn
I am
voice
the
is
brunt-
arguing with
I am the brunt
Haraga.
force. I am the one taking head first. I am half orc meat shield.
Okay. Yeah. You concentrate on a shield, and it shimmers in your hand. The urn is now a shield made out of a very weird-looking material. It's not steel. It's not a brilliant silver like mithril, but it is almost like a deep earthy green with the most exquisite forge lines that are in it. Not quite Damascus, but your best guess is that it is adamantine. So go ahead and put yourself down for a shield. We'll go ahead and call it the Stellar Bulwark, like stellar spelt as in like the stars. It'll be a adamantine shield. It'll give you 3 to your armor class while you have it on. And its feature is as a bonus action, you can activate the shield and you'll have it on, or you can dismiss it and it circles around and shrinks to fit on your forearm. You can't ever drop it.
Yeah.
But for a bonus action, you can either expand or retract the shield.
I almost forgot how to spell action. Jesus Christ.
All right, Bear.
All right, I'll touch my urn.
Okay, same thing. Time stops.
I want magical armor.
What does that desire?
I'm just like, bam, give it to me.
Oh, magical armor.
Yes.
Okay.
It's because I'm usually a wizard.
Oh yeah.
I like how Dewey's like, run for the hills, book it.
Yeah. Okay, run for the hills. Let's see.
We know what
I
kind
have
of
shield.
player he'll be.
I can now officially, this is Sparta. A bitch.
Let's see. Okay. So, what you get is a shimmering half plate, so a suit of half plate armor. It appears to be of a brilliant silver like color. You have a set of mithril half plate, but it weighs nothing.
Really?
It is light as a feather.
Interesting.
Normally, half plate would give you a disadvantage on stealth. This will not. However, your max dex modifier you can have while having this armor on is still +2. So that AC, that half plate will be a armor class of 15.
So I'll have 15 instead of 16?
No, it's 15 plus your dex bonus.
Oh, my dex bonus. So
Right.
that's all it does, it just raises my dex? Or raises my AC?
No, the
Yeah.
armor AC itself is 15, and then you're allowed to put on a maximum of your dex modifier of 2.
Okay, so
That
17.
brings you to 17.
That brings you to 17.
Does it have any other
Oh.
properties or no?
Not that you can discern at this time.
Okay, cool. All right, that's an
Besides the
improvement.
fact that, like a suit of half plate would be like 30 pounds. Mithril half plate would be 15.
Okay.
This feels like it weighs nothing.
So I can sell my other stuff.
I mean, you could. But you do notice in the craftsmanship of your armor, like there were spots on it where it was made to be improved upon.
Okay.
This will fit into some of your class features as an artificer,
Uh-huh.
but it is more easily adapted to being modified.
Fun, fun.
All right.
I grabbed my gold. It was 666.66, so I rounded up to 667.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
All right. Who's got the contract?
It's with the high elf.
No, it's definitely with one of you three.
I guess I have it. Since
Okay.
I did the frickin' haggling.
But that after each of you picked up your urn and it has shifted into what you've needed, you feel a breeze and that familiar pleasant scent from the font room, and the contract rolls off into the wind in front of you. It settles down on the back. Names on the contract. You see the name Baldric Thuvadan slowly fade.
Interesting.
Upon further inspection on the back of this, it says, in the event of the death of Baldric Thuvadan, payable by the Jeff or other suitable town elder.
Well, time to see the Jeff.
Trying to see the Jeff. See if he tricked us into something.
Wait,
Jeff
hang on.
didn't trick you into anything. He was just asked to post it in the town square where he goes to post other memos of note.
Baldric Thuvadan. So he's still alive.
Was he ever dead?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Interesting.
That's it.
So there was no, well, I guess, okay. I guess he tried hiring some scrubs who sucked at helping him fulfill whatever he was trying to do. So then he got us.
No, the standard procedures is anytime the river changes course and new areas are uncovered is to send out a survey team to assess threats.
Oh.
He was just kind of blinded, ran in, ended up being possessed, getting possessed.
Right, but his last name is Thuvadan. Like Saint Thuvadan.
Could have been drawn here.
Or he could be Saint Thuvadan who never died. But
I
if
mean,
we
you're pretty sure the
continue-
thing that crawled out of the sarcophagus was definitely Saint Thuvadan.
Oh, wow.
So we can, yeah, so... Alright,
Uses his descendant as a visage.
that was cool.
That was it. That was the end of the adventure.
Oh, that was a nice 5
That
hours.
was
5
fun.
hours. Yeah.
Do you
I think
want him
I
to
stayed in
continue it
character
as a
most part.
campaign?
We can.
I enjoyed it. I think it was fun.
I enjoyed it.
We have new
Yeah.
characters to explore that we
It's
would
fun
never play
playing
otherwise.
something that just goes slashy. Me
Yeah.
too.
Yep.
Yeah, and be able to whip and get the good rolls is nice. This is a nice change.
And this is the one
You
thing
get
I
good-
do hate about online versus in person. Is it's a much more entertaining experience in person than it is online.
Yeah, you get to see the people physically rage at their
Oh.
dice when they get a nat 1.
How should we
Mhm.
divvy up the jewels?
I mean, it was about 300 gold worth of precious stones.
So just
yeah.
add
So
100
100.
gold. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool. We got some good gold here. So then we have to go to the Jeff and get paid.
Yes.
All right.
To
How
the
much?
Jeff.
It is already late. So we're gonna leave it at that.
Or you could just tell us how much we'll get paid.
You know how much you're gonna get paid. It's on the contract. Didn't you read it?
Oh, that was the
It's
2,000?
divvied.
Wait, how much should we get paid from the contract? I forgot. Was it 100 a piece or 1,000 a piece?
It was 4,000 to be split amongst the party. But since
good.
we lost a member, it's going to be 3,000 split amongst the
Okay,
party.
so add
You just get
1,000.
1,000. Yeah.
All right, cool.
I
That's
can buy
some
plenty
good
of
money
bucks for
there.
Yep.
All right,
Yeah.
next Sunday.
I mean,
Wait, no. I can do Sunday. Yeah, I'm going out of town to see it's my brother's birthday, and we're going to mom and dad's. But I'll be home after church like always. So
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't have anything ready. This is a
Yeah.
one shot.
Yeah,
I
this
didn't
is a
have anything
one-shot.
planned
Yes,
past
to
it.
get.
I mean, I'm gonna be real, dude. You did a lot for a one shot.
It is definitely way longer than what I intended it to be.
Dewey was like, I would ask for an instant death weapon. Instant death
mean-
weapon.
Technically, I hit someone hard enough on the head with my immovable object. Broadsword. That's gonna.
Yeah, you might want to hand that thing to the artificer to see if
Yeah.
Jericho could probably do something with it.
It
And
tweak
see,
it a
that
little
was
bit.
the other thing. Daggett's shop, things are significantly cheaper, but he doesn't tell you what the downsides are. It's like, sure,
Oh, so
yeah,
it's
here's
like it's just a complete catch-22.
well, like he sells things that have incredibly worded like warranties and stuff on them. Like, here you go, have a flaming sword. It'll probably work. The fine print would say something like warranty void if sword catches on fire. You know, here you want a mask of water breathing. Here's a mask of water breathing. It will last up to 60 minutes. Warranty void if wet. Things like that. So you might get a mask of water breathing, and it might only last like 6 minutes instead of 60. It's like fine print. It said up to 60. I didn't say it lasted 60.
Lasted 60. The flip of the coin. Will it work? Will it not?
Yeah, and it's a gamble. However, one of the things I thought about and why I was wanting to include an artificer was some of these shittier things that you find from Magdas and Daggets
You can build
could
up.
be improved and stabilized by the artificer.
Oh. And that
So.
that two-handed sword is gonna be fun.
Well, you know, I have some ideas on where I can go with that. However, it's still
Alrighty, chat. We have another stream to get ready for. I do have to do a Destiny 2 weapons stream. We're going to be going over Season of the Haunted. We're going to go over the weapon rolls. We're going to play a couple of activities with those weapons. And then we're going to do some lore reading. And then, just like we did last night with Risen. So, Rumble, unfortunately, I cannot create a live stream until I end this one. So, go to the Die Bear page. One will pop up very shortly. Twitch, I'm going to stay live. YouTube, we're going to have... That live stream's already set up on YouTube. I'll send you guys that link. YouTube is done. I can set up streams for days on YouTube. So, Rumble, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys shortly on the new stream. All right.
About the reckless endurance. I read
Yep.
through it when I first got the character. I'm like, oh, this is cool. And the same thing with once per long rest, second wind. And I'm like, I forgot about that.
Pretty sure second wind comes back on a short or long rest.
Yeah, short or long.
Yep.
Like if I would have remembered that during our first fight against the mage, I would have had it back already after drinking the holy water.
So yeah, keep in mind of things you might like to have for dungeoneering and checking out tombs and whatnot, because that's how I'm going to direct you to which shop that you're gonna find it in. You know. And again, some of the stuff from Daggets might be like high risk, high reward stuff.
Yeah.
Like
you buy this stupidly OP armor, but it's bound to you for life.
well, no, it's like you know, a super awesome chunk of armor. Like, all right, you're proficient in heavy armor, sweet. Here's this incredibly heavy suit of armor. Your AC while wearing this armor is 30. You cannot move while wearing this armor.
I am brick.
You know, speak a command word to activate it, and it lasts for 3 turns before you can, you know, activate the command word to retract it.
Well, what are you doing?
Right.
Yeah, that was fun though.
I enjoyed it.
Yay! I hope my storytelling was good.
No, it was very good.
I love the skeleton noises.
Same with Skim. Skim was all about the skeleton noises. He's like, now I know what a skeleton sounds like.
Yeah. And Skim was making vinyl chloride jokes.
Yeah, it was he's so bad. I love him. He's great.
When he made that joke in Discord, I'm like, son of
He's one of the people who left the stream team I was on that I got kicked off of.
Oh, because of tranny.
Yeah, he was like, I don't want to be a part of a stream team like that. Yeah. Yup, he
Yeah.
stood up for me. Super nice guy.
Or cold.
All of you stood up for me. It was
Yeah.
huge. Huge deal.
The fact that that person tried using the trust, that I trusted them with, tried using it to pit me against you, I'm like, no. I'm like, at that point, you just lost.
Oh, they
all my
did?
trust
So
and
yeah, that's a sign of a narcissist. Yep. Trying to take my friends away. Good stuff.
I was kind of worried about the Lich being too much.
Oh.
I absolutely scaled that fucker way.
Dude, you
down.
were way nicer to us than Big Gun.
Well, I mean, we're not playing Delta Green, where the object is to kill all the players, either through madness or blood loss.
Big Gun likes to murder us. Alright, YouTube, I'm also going to shut down that stream. We will be moving over to the Destiny one very shortly. Same channel. Thanks for watching.
I mean, you're all level 1.